Oh my god, Chad. I want to I was thinking about this morning when I was like, "Oh, what do I do today? What do I do today?" You know what? All I wanted to do was play Terraria. All I wanted to do was play Terraria, and that's still all I want to do. But I'm going to stream roleplay because I shouldn't stream Terraria. I just shouldn't. I was playing Zenith mode Master Hardcore last night with Bionic and Coffee. It was pretty funny. It was pretty funny. I was told to tell you to play Starbound. Ugh. Listen, Starbound is just... Why does Starbound have to be so difficult to, like, get through? Starbound is just not an easy... Like, I'm not even a new player. I played it for a considerable amount of time. It is... The amount of hoops and shit you gotta jump through in that game is ridiculous. Ridiculous. I've thought about it, and I'm not going to. I'm Terraria locked now. Uh-huh. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. I would totally stream Terraria right now if it didn't mean having, like, 10 viewers. I would totally stream Terraria. Not gonna happen, unfortunately. Well, if the server dies, I might. But that would be like the one and only reason. That would be the one and only reason that I play anything else on stream. Say no more. Really, really, uh-huh. But I had a nice day off yesterday. I went and played Top Golf. If you don't know what that is, it's basically just a driving range with like targets and whatnot and cool little games on a computer screen. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. It was nice to take a break, get out and do something. Um, that was mostly it. Oh, actually, I was coming home from Top Golf, and I knew the road that we were on goes by a Dairy Queen, and I'm like, you know what, Dairy Queen sounds good. And then we got there, and there was a super long line, and I was like, what the hell? Why is there? They must be understaffed or something. Someone must have no showed. And then I looked up because I saw a sign, and I was like, oh my god, it's free cone day. It was free cone day at Dairy Queen, and I just randomly happened to be like, you know what, I want to go to Dairy Queen. Isn't that crazy? That's crazy that happened. I didn't even end up getting a cone. I got the Red Velvet Blizzard, which is I only so whenever I get desserts, I either get the smallest size possible or I get the biggest size possible, and I eat very little, and then I freeze it and continue to eat it every day until it's gone. And that's just how because the thing is, I don't have that big of a sweet tooth, but like I still want something. So like I usually will just eat a tiny bit and then put it in the freezer. So I can either A, get the smallest thing possible, or B, get the biggest thing possible and expand it out. Expand it over, so much. Was funny to meet your lawyer character the other night. Who were you? Oh, Frito. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I was on. I like doing this thing where I'll just like when I'm chilling in the evenings, if I see a lawyer request, I'll just hop on and go to the cell rep. That's kind of like the only reason why I want a lawyer character is to do cell reps and bench trials. Um, so like I don't really play the character all that much, but like whenever I see a bench trial request, I'll hop in the server. This one was really sad though, because it was literally Axel Blackwood. Um, and he called for a lawyer after robbing a store without a mask on, and then coming back with a hostage to try to break his friends out. And there was one charge that I could have possibly gotten off for him, and it was I could have gotten accomplice to escaping custody reduced to intentional obstruction of justice. But unfortunately, the difference was like 10 months and $300 fine. And he didn't care enough to go to a bench trial over that. So I'm like, all right, then that's not the voice. Well, regardless. Yeah, I'm like, just plead not guilty. It's not worth it. So then I walked out of LSSD, climbed a billboard, video called 911, and said, how did I get up here? I don't know where I am. Please send somebody to help me. And then the guy said, oh, you just need to go to the ladder. And then I fell off the ladder because, telling an old person to walk off a billboard, probably not the smartest idea when you could just call EMS or the fire department. And then I got a free ride back to the city. Very nice. Very nice. So that was that was Joe's experience. Was that wasn't yesterday. That was the day before, I think. Was it Wednesday night? Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds about right. That's why Joe will probably never see the light of day on a stream unless there's a very conveniently timed bench trial or lawyer request when there's like nothing going on. Unfortunately. Violating rights right now. Huh. Nice. Nice. Very nice. That's what we live for in this life. Violating human rights. Hell yeah. All right. Okay. All right. I was 50-50 on playing Dallas or Booba. I was 50-50. I'm still kind of 50-50. I think I'm going to play Booba, though. Skip tracing has been pretty fun, not going to lie. Trying to get the skip tracers back in it, We lost a couple of skip tracer leads, so we're kind of having to pick up the pieces. Hopefully, Bane is around today. We really want to talk to Bane. We really want to talk to Bane. Holy shit. 235 consecutive streams. Wait, what do you mean? What does it mean this month? Hold on a minute. That's not how that works. I may be American, but I do know there's not 235 days in a month. What the hell? That's very suspicious. Very suspicious. Oh shit. The ONX patch dropped. I don't know if I want to read these. Do I want to read these? Quality. I guess we could read quality of life bug fixes. Fix for dog spawn under Polito Harbor. Okay. I don't know what that means. Remove Grapeseed Market Road AI path. Okay. Removed pebbles from salt flats. Okay. Added colorable light props. Wow. RGB? RGB? Removed Gay Bay Auto's built-in lifts. Fixes for GSD, of course. Increased up and out of mural size. More door sound variations. Added syringe to evidence viewer. More details added to warrant preview. Fix remaining stack disappearing when dropping item on stack in inventory. Allow viewing contacts in prison. Fix for excessive reloading of phone contacts. Fixes for walking not working while using phone. Stop animations for interactions for animals. Disable vanilla vehicle boosts. Door sounds for breaching. Adjustments for... Oh, that's going to be really loud, isn't it? Adjustments for ballistics ragdoll. Respawn set to closest hospital. Oh, nice. Oh, that was... I wonder if that got fixed because we were playing the Dans with Matt. Or maybe he knew that that was coming and was like, hold on, I need to check if this was put in yet. Fixes for incorrect wheels spawning on parked vehicles. Interesting. Performance fixes for vehicle spawning. Yeah! Yeah, let's go Legions. Let's go Legions. Increase key replacement cost via NPC. Prevent respawning in prison when on parole. Allow giving parole with no jail time. We've always been able to do that. Clamp jail/parole to 0 to 100 years. Jesus. Show life sentence in MDW profile. Handoff animation adjustments. Increase /me character amount. Hell yeah, I knew that. I knew that was in. Pass-through window option enabled for all players. Oh, nice. Nice. Fixes for buy... Oh, wait, that's actually bad, though. Because they could say, hey, here, hand me your ID. And then someone in the back seat hands the ID. I don't know about that one. Fixes for bypassing clothing allow list upon using JSON import. Oh, that's funny. Various UI fixes. Performance enhancement for admin assigned responsibilities. Fixes to oxygen stat. Adjustments to license checks for rentals. Oh. I wonder what that means. So, like, you can only rent a car with specific... Maybe, I don't know. You know, license have a picture, right? Right. Property performance enhancements. Fixes for poor elevator performance. They fixed the FIB elevator. Oh my god. Thank god they put it in the patch notes. Thank god. Finally. 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 Impound doors / gates reset lock state after clock out. Huh? Vehicle spawning adjustments and fixes. Various performance enhancement and fixes. Nice. From Manic, Matt, Witte, Unix, Legion, Anonymous, Fraji, Canister Dog, Momo, Dayashi, Junkie, Barnaby Jones, Tidimo, An astronaut. Wow. Wow. Thank you, devs. Thank you, devs. Wow. Very cool. Very nice. That's a nice. All right, let's roleplay now. That's a nice. Good job. The increase / me limit? Oh, yeah, I know. Oh, yeah. It's very nice. Very good. Very good. Hello. Hi. Hi. Good morning. You're really sprinting in here, huh? It's Friday and work is close to being over. Yippee! I need to add that emote. Yippee! I thought I was getting invaded. Nice. Good meme. Yippee! Very cool. Yippee! Are we still having Dance Sunday? We sure are. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're definitely doing Dance Sunday on Sunday again. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. That's nice. Dance Sundays are here to stay. We need some road trip music. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I've never spawned in one of these. Okay. Did the fishing rods get stolen? I wonder. One of them might have. I think I put mine up here. Lilith is up and already fishing. No, I don't think so. Nice. Nice. Yippee! All right. God damn it. I can't do that. Oh, what's the Muppet song? What's the Muppet song? Oh God, hold on. I might, if I just type in Muppet, I might be able to find it. Moving right along, and that's it. That's it. That's it. There we go. That's a good one. That's a good road trip song. Meanwhile, Lilith's in the back asleep, honking at the horn. Jesus Christ. The Littlest Hobo? I don't even know what that is. We need another good song. We need one more. Come on. Okay, all right. That's all right. It's not the greatest road trip song, but little Bob Seger never hurt anybody. What's going on here, man? Life is. Oh, you're right. You're right. Hold on. I can do it. There you go. All right. Last song. I'm not a huge fan of this song, but it is a good road trip song. Oh my God. Gosh, I could probably just go straight, huh? Little soul, that's the exit. We gotta hit this light. We gotta hit this light. Oh, it's red. What the fuck? You know, it'd be cool if in GTA 6 we get like the real life lights where they have the sensors, where if a car is sat at the light, the other lights will turn red if there's no one coming. That would be sick for GTA 6. Excuse me. Excuse me. What the hell was that on the bike? Looked like a criminal probably about to get up to no good. No honest, no good hardworking civilian drives an off-road motorcycle in the city. Just saying. Just cause it's legal. Can I? Oh, I cannot fit. Okay, never mind. What is up with the lag, man? Picks up Lilith. God damn it. Ugh. Is it lagging? It looks like it's lagging. Slash me tucks Lilith into bed. I agree. I agree. It is. Oh my. That was really loud. Jesus Christ. Also, the FPS is really shit right now. What the hell's happening? What is happening? The door is slamming. Yeah, but we can't RP removing them, unfortunately. Oh my god, what the fuck is happening, dude? This is not it. This is not the song. That is also not the song. No. 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 What the hell? What are these? What is this Spotify autoplay? Oh, I'm not going to be able to fit out this, am I? Oh, well. Well, I'll make it fit. We always do. Hey, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Nice. Now, I will say, I do have 4 pillows on my bed. Guaranteed one of them goes unused. You can turn on red. You're in a turn lane. Oh, you know what would have been a good bit? To put Booba in a Walter White outfit. Damn. Missed opportunity. Yeah, exactly. No, no. I've been doing so good not having allergies. I've been doing so good. It was not raining, but you know what was really funny? When I lured a mountain lion into the Mount Gordo like little pond, and then for like the next 10 minutes it went up the hill, fell back in, went to the bottom of the pond, went up the hill, fell back in, and then after like doing that for 10 minutes it just randomly appeared next to us. That was really funny. Oh. Udion. The fuck? Why does... I think there's a... Does any... Okay, hold on. We're gonna do a test here. Does anyone else think that there is a delay when you hit T? Like it takes a minute for the text box to actually pop up? Is it just me? Good morning, Cross. Cross, I can't hear you. Hello?
Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning.
How you feeling?
I'm okay.
Yeah? You just get in the office today?
Yeah, I had to run down here. I'm a bit tired, a bit out of breath.
Why?
It's a long story. But it's nothing dangerous
What
or
is
bad.
that?
But good to see you, boss. Good to see you.
Thank you, Cross. Likewise, likewise.
I'm gonna get ready for the day.
All right. What is this command?
Have you been camping?
Yeah, yep. I went camping for the last couple of days.
Oh, that's good. Did you have a good time?
Yeah, I did. We went up. Goddamn, getting that camper up to what is it? The lake? Well, it's not a lake. You know the pond on Mount Gordo, like the spring, the hot spring.
No, sorry.
Oh, well, it was a pain in the ass, and it was almost impossible.
Well, did you make it?
Yeah, just barely. We had to have someone push us, give us the last push at the end.
Oh my.
Yeah, it was very difficult, but we did it.
Oh, that's good. That's good to hear.
And then a mountain lion almost got us, but it was okay because I beat it into submission.
Oh, so you showed your strength to Miss Booba.
What?
Were you not with Miss Booba? Was she not with you?
Miss Booba?
Were you with another woman?
What do you mean,
Oh,
Miss
man.
Booba?
Oh, no, sir.
Who's Miss Booba?
Oh, no, sir. That's not good, is it?
What are you talking about?
Oh, no. I don't want to hear about this. I'm going to get in trouble.
What?
No, I don't want to hear about it. Let me go.
What is up with the FPS, dude?
No, I'm not getting involved in the domestics.
NL underscore
I'm not
draw
getting involved.
FPS.
Nope.
What is the... Yeah, sure. Yeah, yep, I agree. Uh-huh. Go eat your shoe now, Pohoy. Eat your shoe. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. All right, well, let's go to the roof. Do I... Hold on. Text Gamba? Oh, yeah, well, unfortunate. Unfortunate. All right, roll for the next one. Damn it, man. Ah. He doesn't want to acknowledge the evidence. Okay, give me a second. God damn it. So needy. So needy. So freaking needy. Admin ass. Huh? Huh? What? Huh? What the hell, boy? Okay, too far. All right. All right. All right, let's see this evidence. Let's see this so-called evidence. How do I... There we go. Oh, it's making me... God damn it. Why do you guys upload shit like this? Makes me fucking download it. Upload it to, like, Giazzo or whatever the hell, like a normal person. Wow, what the hell? That's crazy. One tapped, huh? How did you get shot right here? Literally. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. You cannot blame me for that. You can blame me for that. You actually cannot blame me for that. How can you blame me for you getting shot through Taylor? That's crazy. Chain of command. What? Right, right. Uh-huh. All right. Let's see here. Hello? I'm gonna be a bit late if I do make it to the meeting. Why is Jack texting me instead of an agent? What the fuck? Hello? Oh, drama. I need to talk to Dusty Storm about constantly fighting staff. Also, I need you to read internal report blank and look at what the IA drones downloaded. Not good. Rolf is concussed and laying down on the job, clocked in. Oh my god. Should I be sending him off duty since he can't technically do his job? Ooh. 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 Rapscallions! Left you a message because texting is for Gen Z.
Very interesting message you got there, but hey, boss, it's Bane Jax. Can you give Mac McCann a call tomorrow? He's been very vocal about murdering a lot of us, being very angry with skip tracers today. When I came on duty, I spoke to a couple of other skip tracers and said that, you know, he's making threats and whatnot, but I've spoken to him and calmed him down. He seems pretty pissed off about a situation that happened yesterday. I thought I'd contact him in the first instance and see if we can calm it down, which I believe we have for the day. So if we survived the night, you know, I've been successful. But give him a buzz. I think he wants to have a chat. He wasn't too angry with me, and we had a long conversation. He seemed okay. But yeah, give him a buzz. Mac McCann. You have a good day off, boss. Take care. Love and peace as always. Bane.
Future skip tracer lead Bane Jax right there, ladies and gentlemen. Nice. Very nice. Speaking. Never seen Riley talk down Mac. Oh my god. I'm Strongrock, Corporal Lance here. I have shared a corporal report with you about an LSPD officer that had a negative run-in with 2 skip tracers. If you could look at it and give me your opinion, I would appreciate it. Okay. I'm assuming this is in relation to Mac. Skip tracers telling cops how to do their jobs. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. Oh, here we go. Wow, Dusty's really flying off the hinges, huh? Zoe May was at DMV when Skip Tracer 17 Dusty Storm and another tracer came to get fines from Mac McCann. Mac McCann told tracers that he would shoot them if they followed him out of the DMV, which they did, so he did. Maze? Maybe? Does this... I don't know. Senior Deputy Breeze and the 2 skip tracers all shot Mac McCann down after receiving medical treatment. May? Took McCann for processing. Tracers came with in an effort to get fines from McCann. Brain processing, Storm objected to the charges and had an argument in front of the suspect. Yeah, that's not good. May charged McCann with attempted murder. They are government employees. But the tracers told her to push AMGE. May could not find any legislation or precedents naming tracers as in government employees, so she stuck with the original charge. As May was processing McCann's fine in time, Dusty continued yelling at May, claiming to be under the authority of the FIB. Judge Vandor seized money for the fines, and May sent McCann to prison. Dusty continued to claim that they are judicial employees and that she's wrong, to which they referred them as her superiors. Oh, God. Oh, my God. What? There's no way that was actually said. There's no way that was actually said. I do not believe that for a second. I do not believe that. Last time I checked with Strongrock, it was months ago. Skip tracers are civilian contractors for the FIB and are not government employees. And May is totally in the right. This may have changed. The skip tracers now being involved in bench warrant apprehension. That's a question for the judiciary. Fortunately, the lead skip tracers stepped down, so May have to forward the complaint to an agent for the time being since they haven't refilled the position yet. Okay. Well, first of all, let's find the part in the legislation where it says they are officers of the court or whatever. Uh, 008. Strictly for the verification of financial records while an individual is in debt. Skip tracers are empowered officers of the court entrusted with the duty to fulfill lawfully given directives by the court. Copy that. I can't add notes, can I? Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Wasn't there a docket case somewhere that further established it? Yeah, probably. Regardless, though. Thank you for sharing this with me. Skip tracers are government employees for section 008 of the San Andreas Code. In the verbiage for okay. Hello? In the verbiage for AMGE, it states
I'm going to deal with Frank.
judicial officers, which they would be considered. Hold on. Let me make sure that's... It says in the charge, attempted murder of government employee, it says... Either says officers of the court or officers of the court. Judicial officer, yeah. They would be considered a judicial officer.
I don't think it's Frank. I think it's the elevator.
Thank you for sharing this with me. Skip tracers are government employees per section 008 of the San Andreas Code. Skip tracers are empowered officers of the court entrusted with the duty to fulfill lawfully given directives of the court by the court. The reverse for United States judicial officers, which they would be considered. I do. God damn it. Not like that one that they argued with the officer, nor do I like the sentiment that was stated from Dusty. We are your boss. I will speak with him and get his side. Then reach out to Zoe. Apologize? Nah, I'll just... Scriptures are empowered the court, entrusted with the duty to fulfill lawfully given directives by the court, and the verbiage for AMG is judicial officers, which they would be considered. I do not like the... Okay. All right. That fire pretty much put out. Midas. Hello, sir. I had an incident with Arthur Atlas at Last Call Cafe. Originally went there for Jeffy Cold Iron. Tracer, blah, blah, blah. After Atlas trespassed me from the business and thus interfering with the original scene, he gave me a rundown of his problem with the FIB, and rest will be in police report. What? Police report? Arthur Atlas FIB moment. Yawn, cowboy, skull emoji, exertion emoji, nerd emoji, clown emoji. James Midas is a skip trace with FIB. James Midas went to last call, had to collect a $170 fine from Jeffy Coldiron. James Midas approached Jeffy for the fine collection. Jeffy stated that he was a little busy at the time. James Midas waited for Jeffy Coldiron to become unbusy. James Midas was then approached by Arthur Ellis and possibly Bryce Miller. Arthur Ellis began to antagonize James Midas, asking something along the lines of, "Does it smell like rats here?" Oh wait, it's just the FIB. Gave him whole backstory. Gave him his name. James Midas did not recognize his name. This escalated things, and James Midas was punched by Arthur Ellis, attempting to fight back, but was knocked unconscious. Woke up on Arthur Ellis' shoulder, quite close to Cholla Springs between Burger. What the fuck? Took James Midas a lot of overdue fine. Arthur Ellis brought him to the Burger Shot dumpster. Bro, this is kidnapping. Why was he not charged with kidnapping? How are they not going to charge? Oh, I guess it would be hearsay, I guess, technically. Where did they find? I don't know. How do they even charge him with? Huh. Interesting. Huh. Maybe somebody testified. I don't know. Why would they even charge him with these charges and not kidnapping if it's all hearsay? That he straight up kidnapped him. Okay, what was this other report? Glad you are okay. That's crazy, though. Probationary MDW used by security has been destroyed. I think by the chicken's unsure at this time, but if there's a department head around before I can get around, can we get one back in the lobby? What the hell? Nick, will you be around today? I might be, but not sure if we will cross paths. Is there a department head around? Echo should be around. Echo should be blah blah blah. We need sorted blah 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 blah. Yep. Based upon threat we received. Two is mandatory bio system. All one is keep people in the building. Sadly. Nice. It's good to see. I don't know who this is, but it's good to see them getting involved and feeling a little bit more invested. That's good. Also, bucket. Fake bomb placed by chicken drone. Nice. I don't see the... Where's the picture? Director's digital possessions. I'm assuming it's just the picture that I think it is. Douglas. Nice. Good job, Douglas. Strongrock in underwear. Downloaded successfully. What the hell? Justin Ferguson went after Mac, told him about the payment plan. They did collect the remainder of his fines. However, he is very mad. I see this as a problem moving forward in standard collection or even having payment plans. Seeing as you have some sort of relationship with Mac, maybe you could calm him down. I will do what I can. Not good. Oh my god, Inga's in the ICU again? Oh my god. Give me a call, bud. After the shit your boy Rolf and Dustin pulled last night, I take back. I'm glad your punk-ass Skip Tracer is dead. And I hope the rest of them ain't soon behind. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's crazy. This is not a standard I want set. If some... They should have the benefit of doubt until they actually miss a payment. Do you want your people to do the Skip Tracer murder investigation or want CID to do it? Well, Will would be the one to do it. And mod check. What the fuck? Let me speak to one of my agents and I will get back. All right. I want to reach out and thank you for your help today. I really do appreciate it and won't soon forget it. I also wanted to reach out and personally assure you that I will not be leaving the FIB building perimeter solo again, nor will I be clocking outside the building. I look forward to continue working here and learning from the good leadership here. Clocking on. Oh, that's Lance. We are the MIB. Oh, is that the theme for today? Nice. That's a good theme. We're just gonna wear our suit probably. Actually, no, we are gonna probably do skip tracing, so. Skip tracers telling cops how to do their job. Nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, let me play that. That is a good song. That is a very good song. What the hell? There we go. I'm adding it to the queue. Let's go get changed now. What the hell? Are these two waiting for me? Are you two waiting for me?
Kinda.
Firstly, who are you? Are we waiting for you? What is your name? I'm joking. Hi, boss.
Hello, Cross. I'm
watching-
gonna get changed into the theme for today.
Sir, what the hell is MIB?
I don't know. I just looked it up and it's like, it's a movie about a government agency that looks into aliens.
Oh, we need Chuck with his alien suit.
Yeah. I'm gonna go.
I've got an idea. I've got an idea now.
Okay.
I need to fill. Oh! Sorry, I nearly fell off. All right. Well, we've got to talk to you, boss.
All right, let
When
me
you're
get
finished-
changed and then I'll come back up.
Yeah, don't worry, boss.
I'll be right back.
Tell Frank to fix the elevator.
God damn it. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's do this. And then we do... There we go. Okay. Is there a tie that actually fits into this? Oh, God. Oh, there we go. I wish there was a better... I wish there's... God damn it. Okay. All right. Nice. You know, it'd be really funny if there was a scene on the roof that locked you on the roof and you could only... someone else had to come up to the roof to let you down the elevator. Now that would be funny. You know what? I'm going to add that. What does it say on here? Roll. Equals locked on roof. Huh. Until someone else comes up. Allow me. That's funny. Now that is funny. What are you doing?
What's that, boss?
What are you taking a picture of?
Those fuckers over there.
Okay. All right, what's up?
All right. Well, good or bad news first?
Bad news.
All right, you start, Mark.
Okay, I've got a couple of things.
Yeah.
Are they all bad news?
Yeah, I've got some good.
Save the good for the end so that I can
Will
have,
do.
you know, you start with the bad news so I can brace myself and then I can make it better with the good news.
Okay. The Corbin court case. There's been no responses to our motions for the last few days. I'm not going to be around tomorrow, and they asked for a deposition, and I've not had one yet. And the court case is tomorrow.
Has someone reached out to the judge, Pennyworth, right?
Yeah, the Sharp has tried a couple of times.
Okay. Wonder if
That's a that honestly, if they do the court case tomorrow and I don't get a deposition, I would just put in a bar complaint.
yeah, it's failure to
Like
do
about
their
this.
duties.
You will get a deposition. Don't worry.
Other thing, the seizures for the money laundering cases.
Uh-huh.
There was no judgment on the docket casings. Cases,
Oh, he
sorry.
hasn't
So,
posted the judgment. Well, I know
So
we already went and
technically-
seized the house.
yeah.
The Wolf Haley
so
house has been seized.
The judge who came for the vehicles, I think it was
Percy?
Percy, that was Percy. He said that he wasn't going to do it, and technically we had stolen the cars.
Right.
So there's no judgment on the docket.
Well, I mean, yes and no. I mean, there was a judgment in the court case. He just hasn't posted it.
Mm-hmm.
The judgment is not rendered when it's posted on the docket. The judgment is rendered in the court case by the judge.
Yeah. Well, Pennyworth. Pennyworth should have done his job, but Percy should have also just reached out to Pennyworth and said, "Hey, I'm here at the FIB lot. They have vehicles seized from these docket casings. Am I good to seize them?"
Yep.
Sadly, with all respect, it's Percy. So what do we expect?
Yeah.
So went through all of the CAFs, made sure that they're all up to date. We've got over 15 vehicles, maybe close to more like 20 to go and collect. And the big one is we've got a house.
Which house?
I think it was Williams. We got 103 Chola Springs.
Nice. Okay, good. Well, we're gonna have the mud meeting today, so I'm sure we can either do that before or after.
Yep. I just wondered if we can go out and get some cars so we can get these start closing off these CAFs because we've got quite a few open.
Yeah, maybe if Maya shows up in like the next hour or so.
Why are you shouting?
I don't know. Just maybe Maya's sleeping down on 53.
Mm-hmm.
Or not, Maya's probably sleeping in her office now. I imagine when Maya wakes up, that'll be pretty easy to do.
Yep. All of the other vehicles that I got permission to do before, moving from Red Garage, they're all done.
Nice, good.
We do have 19 to 20 vehicles that need documenting, so I didn't touch those.
Okay. Do you want to do those?
I think we should do the CAF docket first, so we don't get them lost on. They don't get closed by a judge.
Right.
On that note, they found the camper for one of the people that was outstanding. It's down at La Fortabranca.
Where?
La Fortabranca, the...
why is it there?
It's a police officer.
Speaking of that, I was looking through the deceased filter on profiles. There's a lot of people that still have their vehicles.
Yeah, we need to go through them.
Yeah, that needs to be gone through because there are some good vehicles.
We couldn't touch them until there was a judge has marked them for a cash seizure, and they started doing that again.
But yeah, we should be putting a little pressure when Like, I think, what's his name? The cop that died.
There's lots of, unfortunately.
Yeah.
God damn it, what was his name? Jack Daniels. Jack Daniels has like a couple of really nice cars that would be good for the auction.
He's on our list, I think.
Have we had a fire up on him already or not? If not, I can work on one.
Jack Miller's. It's on his list.
Okay,
I could
good.
have sworn he had one to do. I'll talk to him tonight.
Okay, yeah, because there's a
Oh shit! Yeah, he's got. Oh.
what's in there? What's like the really nice one?
He's got a Granger. He's got a
No.
Bobcat,
No.
Hillian,
No.
Dune Loader,
No.
the 550 SS. Bob, that's it. That's what it's got.
Is that it? Okay, I thought there was a. I saw someone recently who was deceased that had a really nice car, like a Segoy or an RT3000 or something.
I'll have to have a look.
Yeah, we should be pushing. We should be pushing those.
We just need the agents to be able to go out and collect a lot of these vehicles.
Unless we can collect them and impound them in our lot, and then that's it. 'Cause it's the, but then again, it's the, what do you call it? Chain of custody, I guess, for the stuff that's inside.
I mean, yeah, there should be an agent supervising, but
Boss, Bob, not Bob. Mark, do you have anything else?
That's it.
Do you want the good news now, boss?
well, is that all the bad news? Because that wasn't really that bad news.
Okay, good. How do you feel about fining Grapeseed Show's department $500 for operating without a business license? They're actively advertising Farming Friday. Call us if you need produce. $5 per.
Oh, they are selling, huh?
Uh-huh.
Oh, actually, there was one last thing. One of our Grapeseed friends has got an expungement.
Oh.
It happened yesterday.
Oh. Oh well.
Is it complete or is it started?
It started, so they've done the initial.
Uh-huh.
And they're now going through their conditions.
Right, right. Well, I mean, listen. I think what we do here is we let her get the expungement, keep an eye on her. We'll keep looking into the shit that we've been looking into, and if that comes up again, we're not holding back. We're gonna go straight to charges.
Mm-hmm.
Cross, how do you feel about that?
Yeah, I mean, there's not much we can do. If I had known the expungement is happening, I probably would have gone to a judge and maybe share the files with them and say that this person, that we have reasonable belief, because I mean, we also have probably probable cause. This person is...
Yeah, we have probable cause that she's in communications with them, but actually no, we do. She definitely took actions at the radar dishes.
Yeah, and we got that in text as well.
Yeah, I think we hold on to it. Treason has no statute of limitations, so we have that her texting the number, or was it her texting Kurt Ambrose, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it actually wasn't treason, which means it's probably already out of the statute of limitations. Because it would just be destruction of government property, which I don't even think is a felony.
I think they just go for vandalism.
Unless it was use of explosives. But I don't think we can prove that.
Okay, I'm reading these requirements for the expungement. 7,500 fee, 10 hours community service, and then RED seminar teaching other officers about bomb safety. How are we having an individual that took armed explosives to a military base teaching other officers about bomb safety? What
it
a
is a felony.
fuckery is this?
Actually, vandalism of government property is a felony. But I mean, how long ago were those text messages? It's been over 20 days. But how long since we discovered them?
A few days ago.
No, we've known about them longer than that.
It would be from the day of the damaged.
No, it's we had no reason to know that it was Robin. So the statute of limitations starts once we have probable cause.
No, that's your. You sure?
I'm pretty damn sure. It would be like, I mean, I don't know. I feel like there's a decent argument for that, regardless of if that's how the DOJ would look at it.
The thing you have is like somebody can murder somebody. I mean, that doesn't have a statute of limitation, but somebody can assault somebody 10 years ago, and the police don't find about it until tomorrow. That thing is still out of statute of limitation. It's from the time of the incident, just like you would look at sort of any other case where you would be charging somebody. So you're looking, is it still in the statute of limitation? Just because we don't know about it.
I mean, it is the commission of the crime, but the probable cause of said crime, I don't know.
I think this is more use it in court, take it to the make a ticket to the sheriff or something.
I don't expect anything will happen, but anyway, I mean, we definitely need to keep an eye on her. I think if she's an individual like this, she will do something again, and it's just a matter of time until she slips up, and she's got to be right 100% of the time. We got to watch her and be right once, and that's how I see these things.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but that's for me. I'm gonna just finish some work on the keep an eye on what's happening with the Diamond Dogs.
Has there been any more incidents? Cross.
Oh, hello. Sorry,
Has there been any more incidents?
I'll have to check, sir. I need to go through it and just double check everything.
Yeah, I mean, these are just things that we keep our eyes on. If they escalate, they become, you know, like the Diamond Dogs, like the Robin stuff. If something comes up, then, you know, we move on it.
It's just so difficult, this shit, because it's like you know that you can start building cases on people and start working on things, but the minute you go to the front door of the DA's office, you're gonna get fucking shot down and
yeah.
And like my mindset at the moment is, what's the point?
The point is, the DA not doing her job makes her look really bad, and she's probably not going to stick around if she's getting, you know, constantly told, you know, that she's not doing her job, or, you know, the point is not to push Saudi out of the office. The point is to bring things with probable cause. 10-2.
Oh god, it's this guy.
Did you hear me at 10:41?
Negative.
I'll say it again then. Tracer 17:10:41.
I agree with you.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. All right. Well, I gotta talk to Dusty. So
78 channel 1.
If you guys need anything from me, let me know, and then we'll do. We can go do some of those vehicles, and hopefully when Maya wakes up.
I'm gonna go get changed.
Okay. Dusty, what's your 20?
The garage.
Oh. Okay, I was told about an incident with Mac McCann.
Yeah, it's.
Oh my god, the roof is locked.
The whole situation
Who
was.
locked the door behind him?
I fucked up really bad.
Hold on. Are you guys okay?
Who locked the door behind him? I can't get off the roof.
Just try. Have Mark try.
Could you help
coming
me?
Okay, what happened?
So I saw Mac McCain. He had. I bounce checked him. Well, okay, so Zoe May radioed us that he was there, but we're like, oh no, he has a payment plan. And then I bounce checked him, saw that he had plenty of money to pay it, and which I didn't think of. Oh, that now he's not gonna, trust. People are not gonna trust payment plans anymore if I do this. And I wasn't thinking of that. I was thinking, oh, I'm gonna get money. So I went to the courthouse DMV and I told him pay the fines, and then he said, no, if you touch me, I'm gonna shoot you if I walk out this room. And he walked to this room and then shot at me and Ralph, and Ralph, and
Ralph?
then
You mean
yeah,
Rolf?
yes, yeah, sorry. And then yeah, he had to get medical. He was Zoe May, sent him to the PD to get charged. He and Zoe May got like an argument about what a government employee is. And it ended at first, and then I continued it, which I shouldn't have. At that point, I should have ended it, but I didn't. And then she got, upset, and then sent him off. At first, I didn't think the fines were taken, and then I realized, oh, they were taken.
Okay.
That's
One second here. Let me. At any point, did you say that you were her superior?
No, that wouldn't make any sense. I don't know how that would work.
Okay. I mean, that's part I needed to know. Yeah, probably fucked up. Someone that's on a payment plan, they're basically afforded a free pass when it comes to, the skip tracers going after them. Until they miss a payment, right? We shouldn't really be trying to force them to pay unless it's, the time for them to pay. Because otherwise, what's the point of a payment plan, right?
Mm-hmm.
I get the eagerness, which is good. But, the payment plan is there for a reason. Just because they have enough money to pay doesn't mean, they should, right? The whole point of it is they pay in small payments so that they don't have to pay all that money, and they also don't have to be, gone after by skip tracers.
Yeah, then Inga and two people got shot, and I don't know if it was Mac or not, or at least someone he knew, unless it was a different situation, but I don't know. I mean,
So Mac came here and shot more employees because of it?
yeah.
Yeah, not good.
And then, yeah, because I remember, I guess he went to the food truck and told Riley that he's looking for skip tracers. He also shot Inga too, so.
Right, well, that's not your fault. You shouldn't, think of you being the problem why that happened, because
I know, but
while you may have been the catalyst for it, Mac McCann is still a human being with free will.
It's hard not to think that, though.
Okay, well, that's not the case. Don't think that, because that's couldn't be further from the truth. Just because you fucked up, you did, and at least you can acknowledge that. First things first is you need to apologize to Mac McCann. Because you did mess up, and the only way that he's gonna stop probably doing what he's doing is if he feels justified. So how much were you and Rolf involved in this? Was it more you? Was it more Rolf?
I would say more me. I don't think he was involved really at all. Like, I think he was trying to calm me down, but it was too late. Like, Well, I'm talking about more. I guess he was trying to calm me down more in the Zoe situation, I should say. But I was more in
Okay.
control of trying to do the Mac thing to get his fines.
Okay, so, apologize to Mac. Uh, it it would probably be best coming in person, but don't just call him and say, "Hey, Mr. McCann, I'd like to apologize." I just do it over the phone. That's fine. Just apologize to him. Let him know that you fucked up and that you're sorry, and that while you can't, take back what you did, you do feel, regret. You can say whatever you want to say, but this is you apologizing. And then also the Zoe stuff. Yes, you were right. You are a government employee. He definitely could have been charged with attempted murder, a government employee. That being said, that's not your place to instruct a police officer to do, right? If the police officer, you could probably say, hey, we are government employees if you felt so inclined to charge him with that charge, right? And if Zoe says, no, that's not the case, you can point out why it is, but you don't, tell her to do this, tell her to do that. The second you do that, that becomes an argument.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, in my opinion, I don't think I was trying to do that, but in a way, I can still see how it seems like I'm doing it that way.
Yeah. So I've already spoken with a superior that reached out to me.
It gotta be. I tried to like talk. I talked to like a corporal in DPD. If she wanted to speak, but I haven't heard a word back, so I'll just leave her alone then.
Hold on. Uh. Uh. What is today's theme? Men in Black. Oh, classic wares are written down. God, the DOJ are gonna love that. Huh. Yeah. Listen, you're right. But it's not your place to tell a cop, how to do their job. Um. Uh. I also want you to apologize to Zoe. Say, hey, I got heated. I regret some of the things I said. I'd like to not have this, ruin, the working relationship that I have to have with the police.
Yeah, I mean, she's helped me with a few things too, like calling for looking at people's fines, and even she was the one that told me that Mac had overdue fines.
Yeah, so I think it would go a long way to apologize.
I tried to like apologize immediately after, which I should have just waited. I should have just waited until stuff cooled down, like a day or two, but I didn't.
Yeah, well, regardless, you were right. Skip tracers are government employees. They definitely can be, people can be charged with attempted murder of a government employee. But again, just keep in mind, there is nothing that police officers hate more than being told how to do their job. That will get you on every shit list you could possibly be on. And people like Zoe May will stop calling you to give you tip-offs because of doing things like that.
Yeah, I understand.
Um, Okay. Yeah, just do that. Apologize. That's the best thing you can do. That will solve probably most of your problems.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, there's why 3 skip tracer application. God, I have to do this now. Xavier Maddox. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. 19199. Already committing crime.
Did kind of talk to Bob about this too, because apparently we were on the legal like definitions, but we're not there anymore. So
What do you mean?
like, like from what I understood, it seemed like it straight up just said skip tracer
Hi,
instead of
Macy.
know
Macy, you better
like,
get in the
like where
server
it says like
today.
in the legislation.
Well, okay, so here's the articulation that I sent to the officer that reached out to me. In section 008, it says that skip tracers are officers of the court, otherwise known as judicial officers. So, and then in the verbiage of attempted murder of a government employee, it says judicial officer. So, you guys are government employees. And I'm pretty sure there's been a case that was ruled on that shooting a skip tracer is attempted murder of a government employee.
Yeah, there was. I think it was something with Cyrus apparently. I guess because they got like double charged. They got charged with attempted murder and government or something.
Do you know what case? Do you
I'm gonna
know?
look.
Yeah, see if you can find that for me. All right, we got to do these now. Pled guilty, failure to comply, tampering with a vehicle, trespassing. When was this? March 18th, 3 days ago. When was this application? One
It's
day
like
ago.
29741. State Vases Winston Walk.
Is this a bench trial or a docket?
Appeal. It's like an appeal on the criminal.
What was the
Senate.
number?
29741.
Granted, the state is to remove the charges of 2 accounts of attempted murder from the permanent records of defendant, or the court has already adjusted the fine. Parties are instructed to have their. So where's the ruling? The facts are not in contention. All that is in contention is FIB skip tracers are government employees by all of our legal definitions. Therefore, charging attempted murder. Okay, 29741. Dickett. Yeah. The criminal docket where the courts found skip tracers to be government. At least the DA and Supreme Justice Joy. Okay. Gemma. So I remember something about Grapeseed being like a non-profit or something. But like they're... Hold on. Businesses. Let me just text. Actually, government employees, mayor's office. Oh, here we go.
Hello.
Hi there, Miss Holm. This is Fair Strongrock with the FIB. How are you doing?
I'm doing what's poppin', Strongrock.
I have a question. So back, I don't know, like 2 months ago during Martin's term, it was established that all government agencies require business licenses, where they're basically, if they're selling or making money in some way.
Yeah.
Is that still a thing with T's office?
Is this regarding the gift shop that you guys have set up?
No. I'm more than happy to continue renewing my license. I'm just verifying because I see another government agency that is advertising and selling a product. So I'm basically doing my due diligence. Grapeseed. And as far as I'm aware, Harold does not have a business license.
Okay, let me put that question in and I will get back to you.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you very much.
All
right, bye-bye. Incoming Grapeseed Harold gets a business license. Yeah, we reached out. He has a license now. Speaking of that, how long has it been since my license was renewed? April 2nd. Oh, nice. We're still good. So, let's see here. Officer Zoe May was responding to a report of a vehicle alarm being triggered at La Fuente Blanca, the known name of the San Andreas Vet Services location. May arrived on scene and instructed Officer Caulfield to look at the vehicle where the alarms was coming from. May went around the building and immediately noticed that a masked-up man, later identified as Xavier Mattis, was at the driver's side door. As soon as May's patrol vehicle pulled up, Maddox started running away. He first attempted to climb the RV, which he did, then jumped down and under the couple of water treatment towers, but seemed to be struggling to leave the area. May instructed Maddox a minimum of 4 times to stop. This is when a woman with green hair, fully masked up in all black, approached the scene. May followed the Maddox in her vehicle as he ran on foot. May eventually warned Maddox that he would be physically restrained unless he stopped. He eventually did and was arrested. I don't... For a plea, lowered felony trespassing to trespassing. This was not felony trespassing. La Fuente Blanca is an open space. It's basically public property unless someone actually trespasses. I mean, good for Zoe. Good for Zoe. That's a great angle to go. But this guy was not felony trespassing. And he wasn't even trespassing, because if I am remembering correctly, you actually have to be trespassed. No person shall enter or remain upon any lands or properties owned by any other person without lawful reason or permission of the owner. An agent of the owner or legal occupant, a formal trespass notice is not required, except as to areas held open to the public. There you go. Which, La Fuente Blanca is openly accessible, which makes it open to the public. This statute shall be inapplicable when entry is made during the course of any evading or resisting. Yeah. So this guy, man, this guy should have gotten a lawyer. And not plead guilty. He wouldn't have gotten trespassing. If he would have just not ran away, he would not have gotten failure to comply because Zoe didn't actually see him lockpicking. So he wouldn't have got tampering with a vehicle. This is not the kind of person we need in the skip tracers. This guy is just... I mean, it's nice that he's... Xylomatics? Okay, so these two people break into cars and then apply to become skip tracers, huh? Nice.
Do you still need me, or?
No, you're good.
Okay.
Cletus buckwheat. Interesting. Got a driver's and a weapons license. God damn it, I have to do fucking skip tracer interviews again. Or can schedule with me, available this weekend or after 5 p.m. PDT. Oh, wait, Bob's gonna do it. Scrutiny should... I'll just talk to Bob about... What the fuck? What just happened? I hit backspace like 3 times and it just shut. What happened with this one? Can schedule. Personality-wise, the guy seems like a good pickup. Seems like a really good guy. Okay. Man, why do we have all these... Why do we have all these people? You know this guy has a southern accent. You know he does. Why are we... God damn, it's like British or fucking southern. For the 2 Maddox applicants for skip tracer, please do not hire them unless they are very good applicants. They have definitely breaking into cars in the last week. Farming redacted day. Huh? My favorite little eldritch horror. Happy farming day. What the fuck? What the hell? What the even Blake Jake is thirst posting on Twinsta now? What the hell? That's crazy. Hello?
Hello, Strongrock. I'm calling you back in regards to the grapeseed stuff.
Yes.
So the answer I got is that they're not required to have a business license because it's a nonprofit and those proceedings are going directly back to the community of grapeseed.
Okay. Okay, alright, I guess that works. Do you know how the proceeds are going back?
I do not. That's just the answer that I got.
Okay.
I would, if you're still wondering about it, I would recommend that you contact Eddie Concord. Or, yeah.
Oh, Eddie, huh? Was Eddie the one that said that it was a nonprofit?
He is the one who said that, yep.
Okay, thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
All right, bye-bye. Ah, interesting. The same person that made it so FIB had to get a business license is the one that's saying that grapeseed is fine. Huh, very interesting. Biased much? Huh, very, very, very interesting. Should we just call Gemma? Gemma would probably just tell us where the money goes.
Hi, Boobas!
Hi, Gemma.
Hi, Boobas!
Hi, it's been a while.
I've missed you, Boobas. Why haven't you called me? Do you hate me?
No, I love you. I love you. You're my best friend.
I love you too, Boobas. You're my best friend.
What are you doing?
Farming Friday.
Oh.
Sorry, Farming Redacted.
Farming Redacted? Why?
Yeah, because apparently the Grapeseed Top 10 can try to kill me, but it's been... No one has come to threaten me or anything, and no one wants me, and I don't know why, because I'm really good at planting things.
Oh. Well, I mean, I want you.
Look, I planted all of this.
Oh. Wow.
I didn't do that. That was all Anna, but this was all me.
Wow. That's a lot. That is a lot of crop. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. That's a lot.
Cool, right?
Wow.
Wow.
That is a lot of plants.
Impressive, right?
It really is. It really is.
You know what? You should make the FIB...
I should what?
Sorry, Booba.
Do you hate me, Gemma? You hung up on me.
I don't know what I meant to do, but it wasn't that, Booba.
Oh,
I got fat
okay.
fingers. You can't be mean to me during my
No,
month.
I'm not. I promise.
You should make your FIB people do a food truck, so then they have to make me do crops, and then I charge them, and then they pay me. You should do that.
You know what? That would go into the what doesn't the FIB do bit.
Mm-hmm. Gotta do it. Do it, because on Farming Friday, I grow crop.
So you guys sell crops to food trucks?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
You guys put the like the money into your budgets? You guys can buy like cars and shit?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Very nice.
We're like really freaking talented.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
How have you been, Boobas?
Good.
Good?
I've been very
FIB good?
Yeah. Very, very productive. We got an auction coming up tomorrow.
What kind of cars are you gonna auction?
I'll give you a teaser here. Hold on.
Give me a teaser. Give me.
Let's see. Let me look up I'm not the one who plans them. I just oversee them for the most part. Auction.
Give me something good, boobs.
Hold on. Auction March.
22 if it's tomorrow.
Yep.
Yeah, I
yep.
know the date.
Okay, so far,
Mm-mm.
let's see something good here. A Koroi.
What is
That's
that?
a very, very fast motorcycle.
I don't like motorcycles.
Oh.
I like mopeds. You got mopeds?
Let's see. Do we have a moped in the silent auction? We usually do. Yep, there's a moped. Faggio Sport.
Silent?
Yeah, so the silent auction
I
is
don't-
basically you see a car you like and you put a number down, and if you're the highest number at the end of the auction, you win it.
Yes, I am. I don't do silent.
Oh.
I don't know how to be quiet, Boo Buzz.
Well, you don't have to be quiet.
Oh, I don't have to be quiet?
Just your bid is.
But what if I want my bid to be loud?
I mean, you could say it, you know, you could say it loud.
How does silent auctions work?
So we have a bunch of cars. You'll get a list of them, and you can put a
Okay.
number down on it, however many
Okay.
you want. And if you have the
Okay.
highest number on a car at the end, you win it.
How much is a moped typically?
I don't think they're that expensive, but they probably will go for more this time because I think they're out of stock at PDM.
$5.
That'll probably not win the bid.
What?
Probably.
I'm gonna
closer
kill
to like
everyone on the
$5
list.
grand.
I'm gonna kill everyone on the list.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
I want it. I want the moped.
No. Well, don't do that.
I want the moped, Boo Buzz.
Well, I mean, yeah, but if you kill them, then you'll have to go to jail, and you probably
Can you
won't
just-
get it.
Can you just give me the moped?
Probably not.
What the hell? Why not?
Because we have to sell them for the state, so the state makes money.
I want it. I want it though.
I mean, if I could just give it to you, I would, but it's not my. You'd have to talk to the mayor. Yeah.
This
Yeah.
silent auction sucks.
What the hell?
I don't like it. I want a moped for $5.
Well, I can't I can't do that. If I could, I would. I promise. You're my best friend.
Well, then do it.
Well, I can.
Well, you're like high up in the government though. That means you can do whatever you want, right? That Harold does whatever he wants.
Yeah, I'm learning that. Unfortunately, I have to.
Yeah.
Harold's just a captain, so he's not the leader of a department. He doesn't. He can kind of get away with
Basic
not
is.
being politics. I have to play politics.
Politics are stupid.
Yeah, they really are.
You know what I was thinking? We just need to bring back the barter system. No money, just bartering. Just for that. No money involved.
Yeah. I mean, that would be good. I
Just
mean,
imagine getting rid of money.
I think
just
a lot of
imagine.
people would probably fight that.
I don't know why. Money makes people fight. See, that's the point exactly. Everyone
Yeah.
fights it. Everyone's
Yeah.
fighting for money, and if we just got rid of money, no one would fight.
That's true. I think. Well, yeah. Well, no, because
Well, they could fight for what they want. They could do mutual combat, maybe something like that. But that's like they're asking for it then,
Yeah, but
Not the victim blame, but
Mhm.
Ow.
I mean, there was definitely fighting before money existed.
yeah, cavemen. Ooga boo. You know all about that, Booba.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying it.
That's why you're cavemen. It's because you know.
I do know. Yeah, we definitely fought. We had war with tribes for land.
Did you ever kill anyone?
I killed mammoths.
It's just like that great video game Ark. Just like that.
Yeah, I wouldn't know about that.
You don't play video games?
No, they're not for me. I'm not
Neither do I.
good at them at all.
They're bad for they rot your brain. I don't like
Yeah,
them.
that's what I heard. They also make you
I know.
really violent.
Yeah, I don't do that. I'm not a violent person. I'm a very nice person, right, Booba?
Yeah, very nice. Very, very nice.
I've never threatened to kill anyone in my entire life.
I believe. Well, you did just say you were going
No,
to
I
kill all the
didn't.
other silent auction
Mm-mm.
bidders.
No, I didn't.
You didn't?
Mm-mm.
Okay, you didn't.
You're crazy.
Okay, well, I'm glad you're doing good. I just wanted to call and check in. It's been a while.
It has been a while. Maybe I'll do a ride-along day with Booba one day.
Or maybe I do a ride-along day with Gemma.
Oh, I don't know if we can do it then, Boobas.
Okay, all right. Well, how long are
You
you going to
hate
be
me.
farming for?
Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna farm for a little bit, and I'm gonna go take a nap in the field, and then I'm gonna come on duty later.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, Boobas.
All right, love you, Gemma.
I love you more,
love
Boobas.
you, love you, love you, love you. Bye-bye.
Oh, shit. Bye.
Okay, well, we just kind of got confirmation right there that the money goes into their budget. I mean, Gemma just said that they put it in their budget and they buy cool cars and shit with it. She said yes. She said yes to that. She said yes to that. Now we just got to talk to T and get Harold to have a business license. Sounds like hearsay. I was told that grape seed does not need a business license because they are a non-profit. Happen to know I was also told that they put the profit from farming Friday to vehicles and such for their department. In Martin's term, the FIB was required to get a business license by Sean Dean. Is this still the case? Or should grape seed be required to have a business license? There we go. We gotta stir a little bit. We gotta stir a little bit. Either force Grapeseed. Hey, listen, if Grapeseed's gonna do all this shit they've done and make it so no government or no police or law enforcement can post on the docket, I'm gonna stir right back. I don't think business entities should be forced to have business license. That doesn't make sense. But also, that's a double standard to not make Grapeseed have one. Fucking Eddie Concord. Eddie Concord's a little fucking weasel. Bahama Mamas. Will it? Probably. You have a talent. Yeah. Yeah. What was I just about to look up? Oh, Bahama Mama's business license. Oh, shit. Oh. Sleepy Bean. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. March 18th. I'm assuming there's a transfer on the docket. Business transfer. Oh shit. Pierce approved. Where was this? December 26th. So this was transferred from Johnny Devine to Sleepy Bean. Interesting. So there's not a transfer. I'm not gonna cite a dead person. I am gonna. Huh. Why not? I'm not gonna. We're not gonna cite a dead person. Oh, I'm getting hungry, man. I'm getting really hungry. Let's see if we missed any FIB slander. Seize vehicle auction. Hashtag kill the FIB. Oh my god. Oh my god. The FIB rocks. Nice. All right. Let me see here. All right, do we want to do some skip tracing? We need food. We should put a skip tracer vest on this.
No. Still? Sir, there's a camper in the lobby. You might want to take a look at that.
A what?
Somebody left their crack home in the lobby.
What? Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't ask me.
What the fuck? Oh, not again. Please, God, not again. It's too fast for this again. Fuck. Walter! Put your dick away, Walter. I'm not having sex with you. God damn it! Oh my god, I'm gonna get locked on the roof. Oh my god! Please don't roll a 1. Please don't roll a 1. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Well, it says random floor, and I've been to every single other floor. Alright, there we go. Oh my god, I didn't even go to the right place I wanted to go. Oh wait, it was fine, because I got that last roll for this one. We're fine, we're fine. We're fine, because I rolled the other one for this one. We're good. I just had a flashback to the day when Greco was going on his crusade against the FIB. And good memory, good memory. Police camera 1 3/21 2025. Nice. God damn it. Evidence marker 2. Mm. Come on, please. Just thank God. Thank God. Who the fuck? John Corrections. That's really, really. Maxwell sends his regards. Signs of tampering. John Corrections. So is there no trunk in this thing? I guess there's no trunk. Cousin of John FIB. Steel impound.
Go for Dick.
Hello, Dick. This is Fear Strongrock. I've got a RV in the lobby of the FIB building.
All right, I'll be right over there.
Thank you very much. See you soon.
All right, bud.
This is crazy. Who the fuck is John Corrections? Buh. Huh. Two arrived at the unauthorized parking.
Everything all right?
Yeah. I just called.
Interesting, huh?
I called a tow. The owner of the vehicle is John Corrections.
Yeah. Is it marked stolen?
Yeah, it is.
Hmm.
Hello, welcome to the FIB.
I don't think you could park here.
No, you really can't. You really can't.
Yeah.
I will preface you guys coming in here. There is a chance that this is a bomb. I don't know or have any reason to believe it is, Besides the fact that the last car that was in the lobby was a bomb.
So should we get the fuck out of here?
I mean, that's really up to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to pay a fine then.
Oh, well, here's the man to do it with.
Yes, come to me.
But if there's a chance of dying, I think it's not
I mean, you
worth
guys
paying
could do
the
it
fine
outside.
right
Maybe
now.
it's best to do it outside.
Maybe. I mean, it would be a shame if the last were destroyed again.
Yeah,
We'll do it outside.
it would be nice if you knew how to check if there was actually a bomb on there.
Well, you know, I looked in it, but, you know, I can only really tell so much. You know, it could be in one of the tires. It could be in one of the paneling. You know, it could be technically anywhere, you know?
Would you know what to do if you found one?
Yeah,
Would you know
yeah,
how to
I'm
defuse
trained
it?
in, you know, explosive ordnance disposal.
Oh, you took the defusation training?
I don't know if I'd call it that, but back when I used to be a cop, I used to defuse bombs.
Oh, lovely. Well, you're the guy for the job then.
Yeah. And I don't have any, like I said, I don't have any reason to believe there's a bomb on this, but there's definitely a possibility.
I have a question for you.
What's up?
Are you upset with your height?
My height?
Yeah, you're just standing on a desk.
Oh, I was just getting a good view of the RV.
Oh, okay. Well, I hope you have a great day.
Thank you. Hey, Dusty,
Watch
you wanna help
watch
him
out
pay
for
his
any
fines?
bombs.
It was it you or your other
Oh,
person?
it's my sister. I think she went out there with
Oh,
me.
okay, all right. Well, then he's good, Dusty. John Corrections. Huh. I don't think this tow guy is coming. I don't think this tow guy is coming. What can we get to eat? Tito's Tacos. Is that really the only food place open in the city? That's crazy. That's crazy. We could go to Pancake. Yeah, we're gonna go to Pancake Parlor. I'm not funding Tito's crime.
88 Pom Alpha 18.
Send it.
What's your 20, please, sir? Just a 5-minute cut chat.
I am going down to the garage.
10 force, I'm 76.
Yep, sure am. I'm gonna go pick up food if you want to go.
Yeah, I'll come. Thank you, sir. How are you feeling?
Good. Oh, we got a new buzzer for that.
Yeah, I was playing with it earlier. I might have broken it, though.
What? What do you mean broke it? We just got it.
I think I kept playing with it. I have this thing, so
The
where
gate's
when
not a
there's
toy,
anything...
Cross.
Okay, I know. I'm sorry. It's okay. I'll buy a plushie and it'll make up for it.
All right. Or you could buy a card pack.
Are they out?
Yeah.
Wait. Okay. Yes. Oh, I just got my paycheck as well yesterday, so
There
I'm
you
gonna
go. Buy some
be
card
spending my
packs.
paycheck. You know. The reason why I wanted to talk was so It seems like the last incident with the racketeering was on the 17th with Baker's Buns.
Yep, yep.
I can't see any other incidences. There is a few things on the agenda that I don't even know if we've done yet.
If it's on the agenda, we haven't done it.
Okay, so we need to further interview Jacob, which is the Baker Buns fella. Daniel DeMarco, the man in the blue tracksuit was Reed. It's okay. I'll go through it and then see if it's been done or not. But that's it, really.
Hold on, I'm getting a call. Hello.
Hey, Mr. Strongrock, it's Dick. Where did you say the RV was again?
It's in the lobby.
In the lobby?
Yeah,
Holy
yeah.
shit.
You're gonna have to probably back up your tow truck up the stairs.
Do they fit on the smaller tow trucks? Do you know?
I am not sure.
All right, we'll try it out, and we might have to go to state to get a bigger truck.
Okay, sounds good. If you can't get it with that one, we do have a bigger truck. If you guys don't want to bother, but just let me know. All right.
Yep.
All right. Bye-bye.
The lobby is what? On Alta?
Upper power.
Upper power. Yeah. Okay.
Alrighty. Thank you very much.
No problem.
Oh, this is where Pablo got injured.
Uh-huh.
What happened with him? I saw.
Hey, Skip Tracer's in the lobby. Keep your eyes out. Someone's supposed to be coming to tow the vehicle.
10-4, got eyes on him.
I love it.
I see that. Yeah, that's the first time I'm seeing it.
It's really nice, really nice. That's the dragon that, or dinosaur that Pablo fell off.
Yeah.
Just over there.
Hello there.
Bruce.
Let me take a look at the menu first. Ooh. Those waffles look really good.
Yeah.
I'll take a stack of the original pancakes, some of the waffles, and then 2 orange juice, please. I'll take you there. What the hell? That's so mean. Why would you say that? Wow. How business has been since you guys got this this new building?
It's been a little bit slow, but I think the whole city's been a little bit slow the
Yeah,
last like,
yeah,
week or so.
dude, that's fair to that's fair to
But,
say.
Yeah. Aside from that, it's been nice. People drive up, they're like, "Oh God, where are the food trucks? There's nobody here."
Yeah, yeah. Well,
And
it's
someone
good
just drive past, they stop, they come back, they look around, and like, "Oh, it's over there."
Oh, it's a good thing you guys got the blip on the GPS, because I'm sure people would probably just
Yeah.
keep driving.
All right. What is your state ID?
1575.
All right. Food and drinks are on the tray.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Damn, this looks good.
Okay.
What can I get
Hello,
served?
hello. Can I just grab
Hello there. Out of order. That's clever marketing right there. Too bad I'm gonna use it. It'd be funny if I just left cross.
Please don't leave without me.
I'm not going to, Cross.
Thank you.
Ugh. I need food, like in real life. Sus? Amogus? They're just staying in their car.
I'm doing a big order, that's why it's taking a while.
No worries. Bird. The hell? Huh. She just saw that bird come out from behind the car. Now she's like, huh? Or
69 1041.
wow.
Wow.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you. Driving to work in my outfit is a little hard to save.
What do you mean? Now she starts walking. What the hell? Was she writing the plate down?
This fucking thing is hot as hell.
10-3.
What the hell?
I'm joking, boss. I'm joking. I'm gonna start working. I have to start working on the Eugene stuff. I've not really made any progress because I was in ICU, so I'm gonna review that hopefully and get
Yeah,
ready.
I mean, he's already been processed. That's the thing.
No, I meant the money laundering.
Oh, good, good.
Because I picked him up, but the day I picked him up, I went into ICU. The day after,
Right,
so,
right.
You know. But I got a lot of thoughts about that day, but yeah.
Yeah, I think we all do. What is up with the fucking FPS stuttering again? It's fucking La Fuente Blanca, isn't it?
Is there anywhere else you need my attention at the moment, or are we okay?
I think that's everything. Yeah, now it's not doing it now. Ah, interesting. What the fuck is happening? That did not change anything. Actually, maybe it will if once my GPU cools down.
Thank you, boss.
Yeah, no problem. Go check in on the RV and see if it got towed out of the lobby.
Check on the what?
There was an RV in the lobby.
You didn't park there. I saw you park over here. Why is it there?
Why did nobody tell me it was Men in Black Day?
What?
Yeah.
Apparently it's Men in Black
The
Day.
theme for today is Men in Black. God damn it.
Oh,
All
interesting.
women, all women.
Well,
Like
no,
a
that's
fun
not.
way.
That's not what the movie is called. The Cross.
Right. Well, it's women's month,
Interpretation.
and I would support them. Or non-binary.
Still
Oh,
think
it's
I
fun.
have the best outfit for the day.
Where are you?
9.
We'll go get a vest at just a clothing store. It's time to skip Trace.
We've got food in the box if anybody needs any food.
Wife guy, wife guy, wife guy. What the hell? Wife guy? GTA wife guy? Is it raining? Why is the RV over there and not in their lot? What the fuck? Is that the same RV? Wait, are they locked out of their own lot? What is up with this goddamn FPS stuttering? What the fuck? What is going on? I need a... Well, no, it's definitely not as bad as it was. It's just...
008 from Alpha 18.
Send it.
Taylor Hawks is stranded on a boat somewhere. Are we able to get a boat unit to help her?
We don't have a boat unit.
Shit. Okay.
I'm sure Taylor's fine. She was actually in trouble. She'd call 911.
Hold on, I've got a dog in the lobby. She's not fine. I've just spoken to her. Yeah, I thought we had a boat. I thought we were the FIB. I thought we had boats in the FIB. Ignore me, sir. I'll resolve it.
What would be a good car for Men in Black Day? Oh, what about a Stanier? Is there any other kind of Hades? Oh, we could do a Hades. Blade? Riata. Scout. Oh, we could do a scout. Oh, man. Remember the scout? Remember the scout, guys? All right. Scout or Hades? Scout or Hades, chat? Or Stanier. Let's do the Stanier STD. So that's what that sound was. Ah!
Does anyone know where to rent a boat?
At the boat docks? I know that you can do it up in Sandy. I don't know if you can do it in the city. I think you can do it up in Sandy. Still.
10-4, thank you.
Nice. This is a good look. This is a good look.
I think you can rent boats Shank Street, I think.
What the fuck is happening to the city?
10-4.
That's where I got a tugboat.
And you would know of... Okay, well... Alright, let's go get a vest. What the fuck is happening, dude? Flip a bitch. Oh my... Bro. What the fuck is happening? Is this me or the server? Is it me or the server? Bro, what the fuck is happening? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna close everything I can. Also, I should be able to do department tracer now. Why is that not... I set this up again. Oh, god damn it, man. Hold on. Going to see if other people are making tickets about FPS. No, they're not. I have no idea. It's not the like 5M doing its cheeky little memory leak BS. I mean, it's saying this in the bottom. Slow system performance detected. Hold on, let me open up Task Manager. See if my fucking, like, GPU is fucking boiling or something. I think it's a Windows thing. Yeah. I don't know. It's whenever I open up the goddamn... No, it's not. Hold on. I might be able to make it 5M efficiency mode. We don't want on. I'm not buying a new PC. Hold on, I gotta... If I... Open file location... Properties... Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just one of those days. It's one of those days. I gotta figure out why. Hold on. Hold on. CPU is not spiking. What about RAM? Memory's fine. Memory's using like 50%. Can I not? You plug the PC in backwards. That is definitely what's happened. Okay. All right.
Unity Swimmer Park Boulevard. Crossing over Glory Oaks to Unity Swimmer Park Boulevard, merging South Swimmer Park Boulevard.
Okay, it seems not terrible now.
Sending in South Swimmer Park
No,
Boulevard.
it's still... Definitely still stuttering.
Approaching Vespucci, crossing Vespucci, continuing South Swimmer Park Boulevard.
Yeah. Still stuttering.
South Rancho Boulevard, approaching Capitol.
Alright.
Westbound Capitol Boulevard. Vehicle. Oh no, headache.
Maybe.
Continuing westbound Capitol Boulevard, going down into the canals. Or down to Elysian Fields, southbound Elysian Fields Freeway. Trying to keep eyes. Full sending it southbound Elysian Fields Freeway. DCV.
I mean, it's definitely still doing micro stutters.
Yeah, he's got no place on that.
All right, I'm
bike.
googling
Can't run
Windows
into it,
11 5M micro stutters.
If you want me to go check down at the Marion Center overpass down near place.
I
Signal.
play with VSync and lower my refresh rate to 120.
I'm gonna go down Shum and back up to the bar road, see
VSync.
if he loops around.
Heading back to the barrier area, so I'm sure we'll come in there eventually.
Let me know if it starts getting really choppy on stream. I mean, I'm still only at 40 FPS. Like, look. Yeah, I don't think that's it, man. I think it's the server. I think it's the server.
There's nothing around Jamestown. No, 10.7 2 nights.
Did your Windows update to 11.24H2? Probably. I definitely did a Windows update recently. Yeah.
Copy. I'm gonna stay with you. Just make sure you're Ocean King.
Why, is there like some game breaking thing in the new Windows update?
Leader 15, 1041.
God. Damn it.
Aboard.
Update lane has issues with a bunch of games, but I'm not sure if GTA is one of them. I mean, I'm sitting at 40 FPS right now, when I should be at like 130. I don't know. I'll just play through it.
You do from EMS. Could we get a 77 to the latest 47? Because there was a 71 on top of them.
Yeah, 4 gram of 13.
Quentin
all 76
Corvin and
up
Bishop
there. I'm in the
Hayes.
city right now.
Might just be a kitty, but you know, can never be safe.
I'm up in the county.
I'm tilted, man. I'm gonna UIR. What was that?
Motor one will also head to that 47.
What was that text message? What is this guy's name, man? Oh, with an E. Okay. I saw there was a Hayes. I don't remember the guy's other name. Robert Bishop Hayes. That's it. No fines. Angels of Death. Yeah. Yeah. Lottie Ash. Think she got her money back up yet?
Foreign drive apartment still code for.
She still got fines. 11 grand. Is that... Didn't we take 11 grand?
Oh wait, you do same traffic.
Ooh, we might have to go get her ass again. How long has it been since we got our fines? That was like 2 days ago, wasn't it? There's no way Gemma has fines.
Alright, so I'm gonna do a
Desmond
traffic
Dunn.
or a traffic enforcement on the highway. If we find that back again, I'll attach.
Copy.
Hello, Dusty.
Hey, can I get a balance check on Mo Cruel 13264?
Didn't he just come to pay fines?
No, it was his
47 and
sister. I
Castro,
don't even
the
know it
Hopper
was
Trail.
him until like a couple minutes
Whatever's
after.
there already.
He might be at Jerry's Mansion with
He's
his
got
sister.
$103,000.
22.
Oh, dang, okay.
He's got more than enough to pay all his fines.
13, same trip.
All right, thank you.
Hey, bye-bye.
Yeah, but it's 47's gonna be code for the shots was a Mount Lion.
Hey, sir.
FPS is still sitting at 60, man. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna try relaunching the game. Again. It should be way higher without the texture pack on. Or... God damn it. Yeah, fuck, man. You're actually restarting stream? I had to, yeah. Hey, you guys alright over there?
Yeah, we're good. We're just chatting them up.
Dispatch motor 11038 southbound Peaceful Street in front of the Alta Street apartment. Gray, very fast car. Unknown occupancy.
I'm at 1376.
Yeah, we need to take this car back and get a better one.
And operating mode of 3.
Oh, the cars aren't in here anymore. That's nice.
3 attached to the 38 southbound Peaceful.
Copy that. Grandma 13 on break off. You stole my bomb.
Oh, you can stay.
Stay in the area.
Moto 2, I'm gonna head up to the county so we have mode up there.
The penman.
Pen 9.
And Moto 2's gonna head up to the county so we have motor presence up
We
there.
could get the buffalo. Buffalo's not bad. Scout. Benefactor. Shafter. Oh, there's a better buffalo?
Around here.
Better buffalo?
Thinking 14's gonna 76 to that. 10.
Dingo?
1037.
Dingo ate your baby. I know what the donk is. Ooh, what about the baller? This probably doesn't go that fast, but the handling's probably pretty good. There's a okay. Let's try the baller. I wish I wasn't. Ahem. Any second now. The car's invisible, you say? No, it definitely... I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. That makes it the new meta. No, this is... The car definitely just has not spawned.
40's 23. Code 6 in currently no eyes.
Nothing to third eye. I already pressed F and it didn't
15,
go like there was a vehicle to get in.
PBSD.
Clear 12, seeing traffic.
Okay, that means that we're not having latency issues. Huh. Okay, maybe not the baller. I wish I was a baller.
Watch them, watch them. I'm gonna do what they want me to do, and then just watch them if they go anywhere.
Dispatch 1038
What'd I say?
Peaceful Street, code 4, 1 citation issued.
I'm gonna
Motor
dress up how they want me to.
No, they're just chatting with each other right now.
10-4.
Looking for 14, show me back 10-8.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like they have any intention to leave.
Oh. Alright, hell yeah. Brioso's sick. And no plate again.
Thanks for the backup, guys.
Peapod Pog. Brioso's a fucking sick-ass car.
Leader 15, 1060's code 4, code. Procopio Promenade. Looking 14, should be 10.
No DMV. there goes another person without a plate on their car. DMV mod check. Niles was just around. Bam, bam, bam. Mm-mm. And someone
The person you're trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message after the tone.
And someone twinsed out any DMV workers around, so, and I goddamn got another car from PDM without a plate.
Yeah, can do.
The way that I feel.
Lincoln 1076, 1060's Eldora.
Nice. You make my love go.
How's it looking for the outfit? Almost done.
I'm just gonna drive this thing without a plate. Oh god. There's literally no way for me to get a plate on it. And I can't go rent another one because that's not how that works. And I know some cop's gonna high road. Well, you didn't have a plate, you shouldn't be driving it.
Head back now.
Not even the NPC? I don't think so. Because I don't own the vehicle.
Thinking twat, and I got an interview.
I can't get a plate for a vehicle I don't
Yeah,
own.
still there.
Got a BF 400 here.
Status?
Individual was backing up towards me. He's refusing to comply
Plate
to get up.
style.
Please.
Yeah.
1080 going on to Elysian Fields Freeway. It was a blue and color BF 400, taking a skip because that's all BF 400s do. VCB, UTL, can't be fucked to chase these losers in these bikes.
Oh my god.
Look like a little marabunta rat or something like that.
Oh my god. Marabunta
Kicking
rata.
people off bikes now if they don't comply. As simple as that.
Cockroach.
I'm tired of this rat shit.
Cockroach.
Order 176, 71, Davis.
Cockroach. Cockroach. Well. This is really fucked. This is really fucked. Why do we make it possible for people to take the plates off of rental cars? Why is that a thing? Why is that a thing, chat? Why is that a thing?
71, Davis.
Anyone explain? Please, God. Please.
See if I can't find some evidence here.
I'm
there's
gonna
that
have
bike
an
again.
ATM being robbed.
20.
Gonna have being Pillbox, San Andreas Avenue, westbound,
Gremlin
southbound in the
1376.
alleyway.
Dallas,
Like
I need you on this
15
promoter.
seconds out.
Ugh.
I've got blood on the scene here.
Hey, fun, it's okay. Secondary, westbound, Vespucci Boulevard. One motorbike occupied 2 times. One female, one male. Right northbound through Red Garage.
One
towards
night.
San Andreas. Merge northbound Las
What
Lagunas.
the fuck's going on down here? Oh.
Left. 8 Milton
Can I get
Parkway,
a check on the report 44550 to see what's wrong with it?
Parallel for you guys, okay?
Hey, continuing 8 Milton Parkway northwestbound.
Yeah, it's violent.
Yeah, I'm alright.
About 4438.
Hey, northbound Madway Thunder Drive.
That's only 4 numbers.
Right into the cul-de-sac.
And then
Stand by. Stillway.
That is only 4
eastbound.
numbers.
Continuing eastbound.
Went straight through. Maddox, you might be able to catch him.
Okay.
Nothing.
okay, I'll repeat it. 44438. 3 4s. 38.
Went straight eastbound. I lost visual, like right when Deontay did.
That is also violent. Bang all night.
Maddox,
I
I'm
just
moto
want to drive
certified.
this
You want me to get
car.
half on
There's
moto as well?
gate kept by the
Yeah,
DMV
why
not
not?
having
Everyone wants to
workers.
rat skipping motorcycles lately, so that'll be 4
Everyone's on
units.
bikes today.
The motorcycle's a DPD if you wanted.
Yeah, I'll go to. You said there's an extra one at DPPD?
Yeah, I'm putting mine there.
Alright, I'll head there. Frick, Maddox, I'll go tandem with you, alright?
DMV character incoming.
What's the description of the vehicle we were looking for?
Niles, please.
It's a blue and colored bike. I don't know this. It's like, I think it's a Kuma. One female black.
I'm gonna look up the roster of
Kuma
DMV people and just start
registered
cold
as
calling
EQA.
them.
I'm pretty sure that was Lottie Ash driving it that we saw earlier.
Hey, fam.
Here we go. It's time.
Was it 1 or 2 times occupied?
2 times. One male on the back with a white and colored vest.
Okay, I may have almost killed him earlier.
That's unlucky.
That's alright.
You're a beach.
It's unfortunate that it was only your name.
The motorcycle's at the bottom, yeah.
Merv, DuPont. Oh, thank God.
Hey, Strongrock.
Hi, DuPont. I need your help. You work at
You
the
need
DMV,
my help,
right?
huh? I do work at the DMV.
I'm currently sitting outside the DMV with a rental car that does not have a plate on it.
Hi, Frankie. How are you? Long time no see, friend.
I'm sorry.
Friendo.
I've been sitting here for like 20 minutes.
That's okay. I'm just fucking with you. All right. I'm gonna drop Gus off with the mirror real quick here, and then I'll be there in like less than 5 minutes.
Okay, thank you, DuPont. I appreciate it.
No worries. I got you, dog.
All right, see you soon.
Bye.
Smoke weed and shoot a guy. That's crazy.
You may have that bike going southbound Elgin. Probably trying to.
76.
Disregard as a local. Sorry. Locals riding like idiots.
Oh, there goes the rain. I can see clearly now. The rain has gone. Let's see. One. Damn. Nope.
Player 12 transitioning. I mean, Motor 2 transitioning player 12.
Toledo 15, 10, 7.
Alright, for agreement 13, now modal number whatever, I don't know, 2, 3?
You'll be number 2.
Manic Switcher 20, you know? I'm on the call.
Toledo 14, 10, 7, 5 nights. No sure PD.
How do I... So I reset up the skip tracer sub-department so that people that are FIB can also have the skip tracer blip. But now when I do department,
76 or 71s.
Same traffic.
there's still not an option.
Same traffic.
It's just FIB, FIB. I wonder if that has to be set up externally.
Got one individual on the floor here.
Oh well, it's not that big of a deal. Actually, hold on. Wait, I think I know why.
Basically
Hold on.
the exact same spot. I had 71s before almost.
It doesn't say... That's probably why, because it doesn't say sub-department. Do I... Maybe I have to rehire myself? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on, I think I know. There we go. That's why.
Let's just get that documented and then throw a reckless charge on it.
Yeah, there's a bunch of blood on scene as well, so Dale's gonna collect it. There was actually blood by the.
Oh wait, I actually
yesterday,
don't
but
think
it's
I
just a
want to...
rogue
Wait,
on
hold
the
on.
car.
We
It
don't want to
it
do it
looks
on
like
this.
They drove northbound on Davis.
We don't want to do it on that one. No. There we go. Now. There we go. There we go. Nice. I did it. I did it. I figured it out. Very nice. Oh, wait. But if I want people in FIB to be able to do that, I actually have to set the tracer to sub-department as well. That shouldn't fuck anything up, should it?
10-9?
I hope it shouldn't. I don't think it will.
We're on the lookout for multiple motorcycles. What do you have?
I'm just wondering if how, like...
Let's add Hayes right now if you guys are looking for
Because it's
that.
already department
Yeah, we're
tracer.
76 to that.
They're on the motorcycle right now.
2 times occupied, 1 female, 1 male.
Yep, they're leaving right now.
Grain on me.
It should be fine.
They're heading towards DBPD. They're going up onto the pier. Can't follow them.
It might fuck up...
Rain Dallas when you guys are done.
It might fuck up the FIB roster, though.
towards the parking
Yeah,
lot,
because
that's
now
the
we've got sub-department again.
Okay, just a second.
That's fine.
Exactly when they're on the beach. I think I saw them. Yeah, southbound the beach. In pursuit, still south on the beach and through the shop area things.
Docket CA. What?
Yeah, heading towards Palomino Avenue, I believe, right now. Yep. 22 north on base.
Got the fines. We're good now.
Sidewalk.
Alright, let's go.
North on Bay City Avenue, 2 times occupied.
Grand total?
Vespucci Canals. Into Imagination Court. Heading towards Prosperity. North on Prosperity.
Old fella has 160K in his bank. Catch him, seize the cash,
westbound
dismissed.
Vespucci Boulevard.
This is lazy. I get the whole point of like skip tracers and all that, but like what's the point of having the threshold for having things seized? I get we want the cash, but at the same time, we go for seizing his vehicles and then he pays them.
Yeah, we're northbound Vespucci.
Clear 12 has got you calm. Southbound Prosperity Street. 1 times occupied now. Mail got
Strongrock, whose fines you trying to get?
Unit, I'm gonna hold it right for you.
I'm not.
Oh, 10 for him.
You good, Strongrock?
Yeah, I've just been
Almost
sitting
got
here for like the
FIB.
last 20 minutes because this car doesn't have a plate because I rented it and it came out without a plate and I don't want to drive it until I can get one, but I don't know.
We understand that vehicles come without plates when they're rented, so you can just drive it as long as you get your rental papers.
Yeah, I'm aware, but I think DuPont's on his way down. I was able to get a hold of him, so.
All right,
Like
that's
it,
fine, that's fine.
It
Just making
pisses
sure,
me
you know,
off that the goddamn people who rent these cars just take the goddamn plates off them.
Yeah, how do you think we feel? Because people use them in crimes all the time.
Uh-huh, yeah. It's
Okay,
pretty
no.
ridiculous. It's pretty ridiculous.
Just a bit, just a bit. Anyway, here's your guy.
Thank you. Oh, hey DuPont.
What's up, dog?
Hey, I've got the plate number if you wanna.
What are we doing here?
Rental came out with no plate.
Oh, fucking A.
Yeah.
This is a problem. You know what I also noticed about these?
What's that?
If you get it stolen or illegally towed, you don't even know the plate.
Today, Manix. So, Kuma,
You have to learn it from the cop, right?
Well, I can get it. Yeah, I can get it because I know where to look
You're
for the VIN.
powerful.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Strongrock, do you know me?
I say we have to get
Have you met
on
me?
the 400.
I've met you in passing, but I don't know if you know me.
I think I do.
Fuck? Oh, I gotta go sign
Are we friends? Well, fuck. He's got to hear that if we're friends.
No.
Okay, Roland.
Seen on that bike again, I'm authorizing hitting her off at 40 below.
You just gotta lie, man. You just gotta lie for me.
Lied and tell you'd rather me lie
Just
to you?
tell Franklin. Yeah, see? Are we friends, Strongrock?
Over here, Strongrock.
That's a duplicate question.
You're Strongrock, don't you love me?
Oh my god. See, this is what I was just saying to you about being needy.
Yeah, sure, I love you in a very.
I've been hanging out with Roland.
See?
No. I just had this dice on me and I didn't know how to answer his question, so I thought, why not let the dice answer them?
Kind of
And
lazy.
I feel
I don't
good.
know.
That was a good answer.
Little,
See,
little
he
low
loves
effort.
me.
Well, I'll be honest with you. I don't think I know. I mean, I definitely have
we've only
seen
met in
you
passing,
before.
I think.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. What's that license plate?
It is. Hold on.
Yo, my man over there.
I had
What's
it.
your name?
Hold on. Let me go. Let me grab the VIN again.
All right.
Can we be friends?
Where the hell did you come from, Mateo? God damn it.
Next in line.
All right, it's Tango Yankee.
Oh, please don't do that. Just say the letters.
TYIWIR3N.
Because then I have to do that thing where in my brain I have to think about the word and then the first letter and
Yeah.
fucks with me.
I mean, it's easier than saying the letter because you might mistake one of the letters for another one.
State ID?
1575.
Are you a government employee, sir?
Just charge me $1. That's what It's a state rental. Oh my
charge
god.
100. There's a minimum.
No, there isn't.
Pretty sure there
I've been
is.
charged $1 a lot.
All right, deny it. I'll charge you $1. God, it's so cheap.
I mean, I'm doing this for the state. It's the PDM's state-run business.
So I thought I would suggest to somebody, hey,
I'm 23.
on the bank statement, when you rent the vehicle, add the fucking license plate so people can look at it.
Yeah. Or just, you know, bolt on the plates better.
Yeah, true. What's that license plate again?
T as in Tom, Y as in Yankee, I as in Indigo, W as in Whiskey, I as in Indigo, R as in Romeo, 3 N as in November.
God, you sounded like fucking Lilith when you said that. State ID?
1575.
There you go. $1, sir.
Nice. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. And here are your new plates.
Wow. All right. Thank you, Franklin. I appreciate you
No
coming down
worries.
for me.
Mm-hmm. I'll come for you anytime.
Oh,
Strongrock.
that's so nice. Plate secured.
Hello.
All right, I am looking for a target now.
Denying that?
I said I'm looking for a target. We got anyone in our sights?
Oh, we just cleared out 9 grand from Mokrul.
Nice. Very nice, very nice. Okay. Let's see. I heard Lottie Ash is around. We got her the other day, but she still got 11 grand in her bank, so I'm thinking maybe we take another half.
Sounds good. Sounds reasonable.
Yeah, right?
Motor 1, kind of 1080. Westbound
Ooh, Ezekiel Reyes. That's the guy that shot you.
Yeah, the bastard.
Left westbound Adams Apple.
I think it was him? Or was it the other guy?
No, it was not. I don't think it was Mishari. All right, Ezekiel has no fun.
That I had pulled over, except
blue horns.
that guy got shot down.
Yeah, but I
the
don't
other
think it.
guy
I don't
stole the car,
think it was him though.
following EMS to the hospital.
Because I remember we didn't see Mishari right
Get him
away.
pulled over, get him in cuffs. I'm gonna switch to an illusion.
Or no, we did. He was in the other car. He wasn't in the Dominator.
Yeah, he gave me
Not at
some
first, no, but
power
then he
stuff.
probably
I
switched
don't know
into it,
what's
didn't he?
happening, honestly.
Maybe.
Clear 12, I'm gonna. I'll be in real time as well.
Maybe. I don't think so though.
I'm pretty sure he's heading to Eclipse right now. We are northbound to Portola.
Okay, well,
What's the vehicle?
oh, yeah, right. If I could get binoculars, I could already start the stakeout.
Oh yeah, let me. I'll get you some binoculars.
Perfect, thank you very much.
23 Eclipse Medical.
So he's not the owner of that car?
Individuals out of the vehicle right now speaking to Dallas. It's gonna be a beige crop top, white and black pants, scuba flip-flop shoes, bold.
The hell? That's quite the. Let you know. I got to let you know.
Dallas is going for cash right now. Guy's resisting.
He's getting in the car.
He's taking out.
You could proceed heading southbound Strangeways Drive. And towards Holwick Avenue. Right, westbound Holwick, transitioning Boulevard Del Perro westbound. Left southbound Medway and Thunder. And towards Dorset. 22 eastbound Eastbourne Way. Passing Baker's Spots. Right into an alleyway towards Portola Drive. Crossing Dorset. Direction westbound Dorset. Almost hit a motor unit. U-turn eastbound Dorset, right southbound.
Nice. Good
Canopy
rolls.
Avenue.
Good rolls.
I'm on your 6. We can transition
Go
when
to
we're
Dorset.
ready.
Go to Dorset. You might do the squeeze here. 22. Jump towards Del Perro.
Oh my
L
god. What the hell was that?
You're stuck in a tree. Good hit though.
We can get a channel motor. You can break off channel 2 when you're ready.
10-4 switching.
Okay, that sound. Not a good sound. Huh. God damn it. Rolling preemptively for the next one. Not. Rolling preemptively for the next one. Thank God. Huh. All right, here you go.
Perfect.
All right, I'm gonna go down there and hang around in the area.
Yeah, I'll do the same. I'll be in a.
This little
I'll
car
finish
is
my paperwork and then I'll come down.
this little car is insane, chat. Just you wait. Is my blip red?
Hey, firm.
Nice, I fixed it.
Also, Dusty, your blip is white.
It ain't got that great of a top speed, but the acceleration on this thing is nasty. Also, it can do this.
Is it good down?
Yeah, it's good.
It's very slippery, unfortunately. That's what makes it allows it to do that so easily. Niners, 23 on their block. I do see a white and blue Dominator. Maybe parked in like the little alcove with like the wooden gazebo and the hedge walls.
Dispatch Gremlin 13 and Moto Tool 7660s in Mirror Park.
There is a black and red baller. Male motorcycle helmet, blue devil horns. Leaving northbound. I'm gonna follow it.
Yeah, I'm 23 as well. I'll get on a roof.
Park Bridge Street, code for no suspect.
And VCB, they took off. I think they went north. gonna check out Hayes. They might have gone to Hayes.
This much highway 276 going out of the apple.
Consider the score settled then. Oh. That might be them. I've got eyes on me, Shari.
Highway 223.
I don't see Lottie though.
Alright, I still got no movement at the compound.
10-4. I'm gonna watch Hayes. They're definitely over here in this black and red baller.
10-4.
Oh yeah, I got eyes on her. Eyes on at Hayes. That woman's about to get ran over. Ma'am, look out! She doesn't exist. Lottie!
What the fuck do you want?
It's time to pay again.
No, it's not.
It sure is. We only took half your money and we're gonna do it again.
No, the fuck you are. Don't piss me off.
Can I pay my fines?
Do you want to pay your fines?
So I don't. Yes, I don't have to.
Yeah, you sure can.
My 300 and actually no, it's $400.
What's your state
that's
ID?
From 15758. Oh, this is from Jaffa. These are all these are all tickets from Jaffa.
I see. Okay, yeah, there's two of them.
Parking.
Oh, let me see here.
Which is fine.
Let me go ahead and calculate the discounts for you here.
See, that's why I like Jaffa. He actually puts non-violent on the fine.
Yeah, he does. He does. He's one of the good ones, that is for sure.
For a pigeon owner, yeah.
What's wrong with the pigeon?
Well, it got clipped once. It might get clipped again.
It probably is going to. Unfortunately, it's probably going to.
Yeah, it's very unfortunate.
Okay, I can make this 175 one get dropped to 140.
Tracy 17 is gonna get gas real quick and then go towards Hayes.
All right, and then this other one.
7-4, I got eyes on.
125.
100 bucks, done.
Will now be $100.
I don't play with it. Yep, 100 bucks.
All right, let me send these over to you 1 second. Hey, what the hell? Respect the rental.
Crazy.
All right, here is the first one. And here is the last one.
Alright.
All right, Lottie, I'll make you a deal. If you pay now without running, I'll only take 2,500. I'll take half of what I was gonna take.
2,500, right?
2,500.
2,500, right?
2,500.
Sure.
Okay. All right. Let me calculate
First of all,
here.
say please.
Well, I'm doing you
Say
a
please.
favor. I'm doing you a
Say
favor.
please.
I don't.
Say please. Manners cost nothing.
Would you please pay your fines?
Oh, of course I will.
Okay. All right. All right. Let me see if I can find one for roughly that amount.
Well, I have 3. Hold on. I have. Do you want the report numbers?
No. I can see them. 1 second.
It's just gonna be a regular occurrence of you showing up wherever the fuck I am.
Pretty much.
No. Because eventually you're gonna catch me on a bad day.
You could start a payment plan.
And what's that?
Where you
No,
pay.
because the no, hold on. Because the payment plans don't fucking work. Did you hear what happened to Max? the
Yeah,
other
I
day?
know. I've already solved that. Everything's all right.
Okay. What's the payment plan?
Basically, you pay a certain
keep it
amount a
distance, we don't
week,
wanna agitate
and then
anything.
skip tracers do not come after you.
And how much would the certain amount be?
Let's see. See how many you have overdue. You've got 31,000 overdue. We'll say 1,300 a week.
1,300.
1,300 a week, and as long as you don't miss payments, the skip tracers will not hunt you down.
So, how and where do I do these payments? At the FIB building?
Yeah, you'll come to the FIB.
Is there a certain day that I have to do that?
Let me get. Hold on. I've got Lottie here. Are either one of you available to come over here and help set up a payment plan?
Yeah, I can do that.
Do you want me to pay something now, or?
Yeah, we'll do the first payment today, and then the next one will be a week from today.
Yeah, that's fine. Only because you said please.
All right. Well, Midas is here. He'll help you.
You guys are prepared.
Oh yeah. We're always prepared. So Midas, we're gonna do 2,500 right now, and then she's gonna do 1,300 weekly payments.
Okay.
If you want to just go ahead and set that up with her.
How did you know I was here, though? That's what I'm
Saw you on Conquistador, and then
Nah, you're spying on us. It's crazy.
I mean that's what we do.
Fucking weird behavior. Imagine spying on people.
That is quite literally
That
my
is
job.
Quite
I
literally
did
the
not
job,
ask.
sadly.
Shut up, easy. I'm winding him fucking up. Please.
Sorry. But you gotta pick a different way to wind them up.
No.
No, if you want to wind me up, just say something about like I don't know.
You have a small peepee.
No, that's because you've never seen my penis, so I know you're just.
Well,
big
I'm
dumb
telling
dummy?
you, no.
Oh,
You're
which one
being
was it?
facetious.
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 For Jesus?
Facetious.
The Jesus?
No.
Come on, what can I say to wind you up?
Something about either the FIB does nothing or the FIB does too much. One of those
The
two
FIB
things.
does too much.
Yeah, there you go. Something about I don't know, towing or how we get all the money from the
sit on
fines we collect and not the
Sandcastle
state.
608.
Oh gosh.
Just basic general assumptions on things that you don't actually know to be true.
I mean, I don't make assumptions if I don't know the truth.
Well, yeah, that would definitely wind me up though.
What about? Where is it? Hold.
Okay, I'm holding.
Hold.
I'm holding, still holding.
Strongrock gives me small PP energy on God.
That doesn't really bother me.
It doesn't bother you that 8,000 people like that post?
Well, no.
Are you sure about that?
Because I've got like, hold on. I've got like 70,000 followers on Quinsta.
Okay, so in comparison, it's no one.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm a bit of an influencer.
Okay.
People really liked following my No Nut November trend.
Doesn't that hurt?
Well, yeah, I mean, seeing the walnuts that they would not put in my banana bread every day did hurt a bit. But I got through it.
78 sugar height. I've just had a gun
All
pulled
right.
on me.
We said
Integrity way.
1,300 a week.
Yeah, 1,300 a week.
I mean, I could do a month.
I'm Ocean
Sure.
King. Guy's gonna be,
And also, the more you choose to pay, the means the faster you'll get done with the payments as well. So it's really up to you how much you want to pay weekly.
Gonna be a guy wearing a blue hoodie.
Okay, and we
on a
said 2.5 today.
Sanchez or Manches or something.
2.5, yeah.
Currently VCB,
Okay.
stand by.
Oh my god.
He didn't shoot at me or anything. He did aim a gun at
3
me.
fines set up. They're the oldest ones. They should come around
we'll
to
shoot him for that.
2.5.
Say less.
One for
They
1,000.
should or they do. Hold on. Hold. They should
It's
or
probably
they do.
give or take a couple $100.
No, that's not the deal. No.
Got his hood up as well.
Well,
So one is 1,000, one is 600,
312, I can go down and get statements from them.
and the other one is 1.175.
Well,
and
why
then
can't you
after-
do? Hold on. Why can't you do the report 40374 and then report 41955 and then report 41965 because that's exactly 2,500.
He's trying to get the older ones so that you know, you don't have a long-lasting overdue, but it's fine. Just do if they're all overdue, it doesn't really matter how long.
Yeah, they're all like a month overdue.
I mean, we can do 44144
Sounded like a BF400, but looked like a white hoodie.
What?
and 40374.
He did not pull a gun on me or
Sure.
anything. It was the blue hoodie.
What's my most
2.4.
expensive fine? Hold. What's my most expensive fine? Can you see or not?
7.5, I think.
What?
Damn.
What?
You must have shot a cop.
up to?
Oh, I think it's when we took a cop hostage. Can I not just pay that? No, I don't want to pay that yet. Fuck that.
I mean, you have another one that is 4,200, then you have a 2,375.
You know what? Just take the most recent, like the older three. Yeah. Don't tell
Older
me.
Yo, I got a
three.
random question.
Sure.
Actually not. There's no such thing as this, is there?
What?
Is there bail bonds? Can I bail her out of her crime that she has to go and go to court for?
What do you mean? So bail is when
Like,
someone.
okay, so her...
If you want to pay her bail, yeah, that works.
Yeah.
But that would be
So
for
she
like a
doesn't
held
have to go
until
to
trial
jail?
charge. So say like she
Why?
murdered a cop. If she got bail, she didn't. She would not have to be the one to have to pay it. Just anyone.
I'm coming with you.
Okay.
Why? Am I going to court? Easy. What? I mean, jail?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
You got to prepare for the inevitable, you know.
No. He's talking about the thing. Okay.
Yeah, the thing.
Yeah, the thing.
I was wondering if I could just pay that, but then...
Talking about like her fines.
No.
Nah, she's got like a court date thingy, and I was wondering if I could just pay that off.
What's the court for?
Fucking asshole policing.
Is it an appeal?
No. They're taking me to
No.
court because they don't know how to do their fucking jobs. Literally as simple as that.
I can agree. I can agree on that to some extent.
Especially that Arlo Rigby. I am going to fucking beat him till he's black and blue.
Wow.
Yeah.
There you go.
And
The oldest ones.
Do you reckon?
There you go.
Fantastic.
Nah, don't worry.
Do you want to take one more? Take the 500 and take the 1,000 as well.
The 500 and 4,000. Wait, what was it?
It's 500 and
500?
1,000. Like the now oldest two. 'Cause I pay. Fuck it. I just can't be arsed being fucking chased by this big fucking shark fin nose man.
What the hell?
Sorry, Strongcock.
Okay.
It was little cock.
Yeah, you're right.
It could be
There we
both.
go.
You don't know.
Wait, let me see how much money I've got. Hold on. Because I might just end up paying more. No, I can't. I literally can't. Oh my god. You know what? Hold
All right.
on. Wait.
Why she want?
I mean, there's a few others that are very small sum.
Can I just pay like my smaller ones now? Wait, I do have a question though. You'll see, I have like a charge for 3 hospital services, right? That was all done 8 days ago.
Uh huh.
Now, it was for the same thing. There was no doctors, and I spoke to Nancy, but like Nancy didn't want to see me, so I tried to speak to her again, and then she was still ignoring me. So I spoke to her again, and then she finally fucking fined me 3 times. Do I?
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
We
Yeah,
can
there's 3
probably
all
get
on the same
those
day.
wiped.
Okay.
I would, if you go to the hospital and talk to a doctor and say, "Hey, this happened," if they say, "Yeah, that's fine, I'll do it."
Blue hoodie, white sleeves.
Okay.
On a
You
Sanchez,
can literally see,
another
and
guy
they'll
with a
see.
white
Like I don't know
hoodie,
if you can have the
blue
times before,
bandana,
like if you see like when
that
I was
beanie
fine.
breaking
But
into a car.
Let me take a look.
you will literally see they're all within probably a minute of each other.
Just got into the Mesa. I saw him.
Do you want to take some smaller fines now?
Yeah, we can. I see one that is quite old. Hospital. That's 100.
Yeah,
There's one for 6, 800.
All right, I'm
Why can I hear the cop?
I'm gonna delete 2 of these hospital fines. I'm gonna leave the oldest one or the
Yeah,
newest
that's
ones.
fine. That's
All
fine,
right.
thank you. I've got like a 575, 800, 700. I'll do all of them.
There's one for 500.
Yeah.
Sanchez something.
All right. There you go.
Keep going.
Sanchez heading eastbound on the.
800.
Yeah.
Then the guy in the blue and white jacket was actually locked in the car.
Why is there so many cops here?
I believe. Mo.
I don't know.
Because someone was a jack in the car right there.
I mean, he still doesn't have a weapon. Let's treat them as armed and dangerous.
It's got a. Someone needs to say avocado, and then he'll start hitting cops.
There's another one for 700, or there's an older one for 100.
Do both.
Sanchez
Do both.
Sanchez back at the parking lot. It's back at the original scene. He's heading westbound on the beach.
All right, that's both.
Is that all the smaller ones done?
Let me take a look.
Peter 15, I'm interested in the
Yeah, I deleted those 2 hospital fines as well.
We have 600, 800, 100, 125.
Take all 4 of them.
Okay.
Fuck it, I'll just do it now and then
That's
it costs
6.
a bit.
The vehicle's gonna be stationary at the park.
Office 76. Yeah,
Make some kind of a
may have been
fucking
the other
dent in these
individual that was with
fines.
the guy that pulled the gun on me.
Alright, I have no confirmation of who's the target or anyone right here.
This guy was not the one that pulled a gun on me. He was at the scene, but he did not pull a gun on me.
I must have seen
Do you want to clear this guy?
Jesus Christ!
Local does not have a license and should not be driving again.
How many fucking cops?
It's swarming now.
I'm kind of nervous, I'm not gonna lie.
Spike fleeing here, northbound on the Quality Way.
And we're paying fines. We're being
Nothing else to do.
I'm being a good citizen, I'm paying my fines.
Yeah, very good, very good.
I had no confirmation.
All right, I'm gonna get out of here, but might as make sure you guys set up like a date and time.
I've shared my number, so if there's ever a problem, just fucking ring me instead of chasing me like a creep.
All right, well, you know, it's no fun if everyone pays. You know, sometimes it's
Well,
good if.
I might fuck around and not pay next week.
Oh, who knows?
Channel 2's open.
Guys, Ocean King.
Yeah, hey, Firma. We're just setting up a payment plan with Lottie.
For
All right. When's the last time someone checked the directory in Twinsta for anyone else?
I looked at did a couple minutes ago.
What's the use in a
Nothing I really
TAF
recognize
that does
yet.
not force people to come and pay it? Yeah, I'm gonna talk to Percy.
No, she has $600 left.
Just Special Limit 21041.
Yeah.
Hey, Percy. Question for you.
What's up?
So in relation to the Eugene Zuckerberg CAF.
Sure.
What's the point of having a threshold and everything to force people to pay fines if we're just gonna deny
What's
them?
the point of having fucking skip tracers if you're not gonna catch them and find them? That's the whole fucking point. What's the point of
Right.
having a skip tracer if you're just gonna seize everything remotely?
That's
just to point the question right back at you.
Okay, well, the goal of the CAF docket is so that those people go and pay their fines when they're over a certain threshold.
Okay, catch them.
Okay, you and I both know that Eugene
the point-
Zuckerberg is nearly impossible to catch on the police front, and when he's rolling with 3 other Diamond Dogs, and they're all just going to shoot anyone that tried to stop them.
He's caught all the time. If you just want to remotely engage with this sort of shit, that is why I'm denying this shit.
Okay, but
Because of
Percy,
people
the difference here is he's over the threshold. What's the point of having a CAF if you're not going to accept them when it's over the threshold?
Because you're looking to seize his assets. He's got the cash. Just catch him. If he doesn't have the cash, then I could see arguments for it. But he's got it. Go catch him.
As someone who's done skip tracing, you know it's not just that easy.
Okay, doesn't have to be easy.
Okay, but the point of the CAF docket is to make people over that threshold go and pay their fines.
No, it's not. This person cannot pay their fines. They're never going to pay their fines. We need to seize assets to make up the loss. That's what that's for.
So I've got a vehicle 3 times occupied being.
So we're only going to be seizing from people who don't wake up or are dead. That's what you're telling me.
I'm with you, man.
Oh, other than like going and actually catching the fuckers? That's the whole point of the skip trace. I'm going to lose my absolute shit, Fierce. What the fuck do you think the point is of the skip tracers?
To collect fines that they can, and then
Okay, excellent. 160K that guy has. He can certainly pay it. Go catch him. He was arrested, what, like 3 days ago? Why wasn't it grabbed then?
Probably because the police don't call.
Okay, then it's an interdepartmental agency behavior where you guys got to improve your ways of working. Surely there's so many ways to solve this rather than me remotely zapping all of their money out of their account.
That's not the goal. The goal is to put the docket up, you accept it, 7 days go by, he's like, oh shit, I don't want to lose my shit, I'm going to pay my fines down below the threshold.
Guy's got 160K and you can't catch him. I charge him. Look,
Percy, it's
no,
Eugene.
I don't. Okay, the guy does crime from dawn till dusk,
and is always rolling 4 deep with violent gang members.
Okay, that means he's gonna be an even easier target. Surely, follow the gunshot.
That is not an easier target. That's a one-way ticket to getting shot.
Okay. Okay, go catch him.
Percy, the whole point of the docket
you
is
want
that
this to be so incredibly easy. It's not gonna be. Go catch him.
It's not a matter of this being so incredibly easy. It's a matter of the guy being over a threshold and being open to having his assets seized. And then when he realizes they're going to be seized, he's going to pay his fines down.
I think I just go and close the whole civil asset forfeiture docket down entirely if this is how you guys are going to deal with things. Because that's not how any of this should be working.
How can you say that's not how this is supposed to be working? The point is, once someone gets to a certain amount of money that they owe the state, their assets are open to be seized. The whole point is that when people get a certain amount of money, we're like, okay, well, they're not paying their fines. Maybe they, even if they can or cannot pay their fines, this is a contingency plan to make sure people do. Do we want those cars? No, not really. But if it makes him pay his fines,
look, I don't think we're ever going to see eye to eye on this. We have a completely fundamental difference in this. I think you guys should be out catching people. Chalk.
And people are trying.
Cool. Try harder.
Oh, that's such a fucking terrible opinion. Such a terrible opinion. What's the point of having a number on the threshold then? I guess we go into Joy.
Great. Part you.
10-9, breaking up.
Yeah.
Mines.
DJ, get ready. The Grape Seed 69 1041. 10-8 unit northbound Olympic Freeway.
Having a threshold of
Daily Globe.
amount of fines to be open to asset forfeiture if the DOJ are not going to grant it when that threshold is met.
Limit 14 going to be active. 80 northbound, 22 westbound.
Wayne, I'm going to drop my bike off and get a DPPD car.
47236 and 47234.
Copy. I'm on a U-turn eastbound now, Dorset Drive.
You get your
Right,
Canberra
southbound,
southbound Las Lagunas. Slow and right, 22 dead, straight through the red garage. Still southbound. Gonna be exiting the south side of the red garage. 22, U-turned back northbound. And right southbound peaceful. Guys, this guy tried to hand me fentanyl. At least he said it was fentanyl. Some sort of white powder. I didn't take it. It's got like a red strange like coat on, like a bath towel.
It's gonna be the same guy that just gave EMS allegedly fentanyl.
It's crazy.
We're left through the Benny's alleyway, by the way. Going.
It's crazy to just see that.
Straight.
I mean, do we have legislation for CAF? We do, right? Is it fine? It's in the fines.
Back through the Benny's alleyway. 10-2 activate comms. BCB.
Continuing north, southeast bound, through to Innocent, parallel to Innocent.
Now
onto Carson, crossing over the Forum Drive alleyways, southwest bound.
Alright, Lincoln 11's on scene. Get yourself a channel.
Where is civil asset
Channel 2.
Thank you.
While they switch, we need 77s on channel 3. We've got 3 foot fails right now with threats made at police. So we also need a unit to route down to the canals to secure the vehicle.
Motor 1 can route there. Motor 2, same traffic. Priority location.
Seizures have asked, any person with outstanding fines of more than 16,000 may be subject to a seizure of their vehicles or other owned property in order to pay off their overdue fines. The state shall provide notice to the person within 7 days prior to seizure in which the person can avoid seizure by paying down their overdue fines. Like, what is the point of having this at all if we're not going to do it when someone's over the threshold? Percy doesn't like CAF, so he denies the docket postings that's legal. That's within the law.
Anyone wanna request overtime?
He thinks that CAF is just supposed to be like a contingency plan for people that don't wake up or don't come around, or shitlord people who get a shit ton of fines and then never make any money. Like, I get that's what he thinks, but that's just not at all the case. It's helpful for that, but that's not the whole purpose. That's not the whole reason it exists. Nice. You put a new beat on it.
Just me hearing Jotha on main.
Okay.
Oh, you want me? Hey. Are you ever in okay, Mr. Eddie?
Yeah, I'm Ocean King. Hell yeah, bro.
It seems to think that taking vehicles from someone who has the money to pay them shouldn't be a thing. What is the point of having a threshold of amount of fines to be open to asset forfeiture if the DOJ are not going to grant it when that threshold is met? Am I wrong in thinking that the threshold was put in place to ensure people who can pay their fines do? Yes, comma, it would be preferable for skip tracers to hunt them down, but in all reality, that sometimes is not the case.
Dispatch, some Whiskey 19, 1041.
10-4, welcome aboard.
Any active?
80 on channel 3 and another 80 on channel 2.
Damn, do they need additionals?
Believe channel 3 for now is code 4. Unsure
All right, let's find a new target. Bonk him on the head. Let's find a new target. Let me text Mark. Spoke with Percy. He just won't see the send text messages to Joy. Hopefully he will see this. Okay. Micah Rain. Lucky Worlds. Sirens Sea Snake. Okay. Oh, goddamn. There's like no one. Hold on. Let's look at recently created finds. Sako Mari. Benji Carter. John Corrections. No. What was the other name? Benji Carter. Wait, I could just click on the fine. Active warrant? Did this guy... Oh, it's a Jarther parking ticket.
Dispatcher 7 Whiskey 19, show me out with 6 pollutions on Route 68 impeding traffic.
Make it 30, 10
Fine payment. What was it? It was 100 and 140, right? Or was it? Oh God, what were the two? It's like 240, I think. Oh my God, it's Ned. He's a cop now. What the hell? That's so weird, man. Yeah, again. Uh, 140.
For your check.
10 tube.
Engine 14, show me 1075 mics.
Give me a detail of each individual minute since I left. No. All right. $100. Strongrock. Found Mishari. Mishari. Al Buhindi. Lottie Ash. And Ezekiel Reyes in a black/red baller leaving Conquistador Ave Followed them to Hayes. Stopped them as they were leaving, as Lottie had fines. Reyes claimed he wanted to pay his 2 fines. Both were reduced by 20%, totaling $240. Paid. Nothing wrong with me loving you.
Can anyone translate that, please?
This is the orcs.
I think he's doing his check-in.
This is the orcs. Obligatory check sign of moose allows. Please let me know if you want me to check-ins.
Check-in as the 311.
Alright.
That was a pretty good impression, wasn't it? The bush. Let's get it on. Baby. Let's get it on. God, there's like... Alright, I think it's time for lunch break.
88, 41, 76, 60, Mirror Park.
I think it's time for lunch break. Oh wait, it's mud meeting in 18 minutes. Door not found. What the hell is that?
Dispatch from Whiskey 19 cleared the ranger station. The 6 solutions that were impeding traffic.
Carla?
Yeah.
What are you wearing?
Oh, you missed my outfit.
Are you leaving already?
What? I have been up for 11 hours.
Well, you haven't been here for 11 hours.
No, because I'm very lonely during early hours.
Where the hell's Bane at?
I'm here too. I'm 195.
He's in his apartment playing Batman.
What?
Yeah, he's in the apartment playing Batman on the console. Yeah. He likes to go save Gotham City or something like that.
So he's playing video games instead of being here at work.
Yeah.
What the hell? I don't like that. I don't want to hear that.
Oh,
Thank you
I'm
for your
sorry.
service, and then welcome on board.
I'm trying to talk to him.
Yeah, and he's been trying. I think I was just thinking he's been maybe trying to talk to you, but you know, but he'll be here tomorrow.
Will he?
Yes.
All right. Well, I guess I'll see him tomorrow then.
You know what? So, I'm coming up. Because I want you to have seen my outfit.
Okay. All right. I'll see you on 49.
Maybe.
Yeah, I'll see you on.
Wait a minute.
I'll see you on 49. I will definitely see you on 49.
Maddox from Tori.
Radio check. Can someone come to the roof? I'm stuck on the roof.
Yeah, oh, what a shame.
On my way.
I need to hold on. I'm gonna put this on all the other floors.
I swear to God, I'm gonna shoot up this lift.
Someone else comes up.
Violence doesn't fix anything, dude.
Sometimes it has to be.
Boss.
Thank you, Cross.
That's okay. I can show you a different way if you want.
Excuse me?
Come this way.
No. Just, I know what you're gonna show me. Just let's
The other
go.
option is to.
I need to go to
if I
49.
push
I
you
need to go to
over.
49. Can you take us to 49, please?
Okay.
Thank you.
Come on.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm following you. Or am I?
No!
He jumped!
Oh.
What?
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 What are you talking about?
Hello.
Status?
I don't get it.
What? What do you mean you don't get it?
It's fine.
I don't get it.
What do you mean it's fine? Did he
Men
jump
in
or not?
Black. Have you seen the movie?
I'm fine. No, I haven't.
Oh.
I'm confused.
I have not seen the movie.
All right, homie, chill. It's just me.
He wasn't
He's
freaking out
12.
about you, I don't think.
Aliens! Aliens!
What?
Cross, are you good?
On the ground!
Oh, Lord.
You've got shoes on.
No, not allowed.
You've got
Yeah, that doesn't
you've got
really
shoes
fit, does
on.
it?
And your toes are not
Your-
fitting in
Your
them.
toes are sticking out of your shoes.
Oh, okay, I gotta fix.
Don't ever do that again, sir.
Do what?
You know exactly.
No, I don't. I don't know what you're talking about, Cross. Are you okay?
Oh, you're gonna make
Okay,
me.
I'm
you're
gonna go
oh my
home
God.
and
He's
jump
making me
scare
look like
Bane.
I'm a lunatic. That I'm crazy.
I don't think you're crazy. I just think maybe I don't know. You've been in the hospital for a while.
You want to see crazy, boss? Do you want to turn into Pablo?
Oh, no.
Do not turn into Pablo.
No, I won't.
Goodbye, Carla.
Bye, Carla.
What was I doing again?
I don't know. There's a meeting in 10 minutes.
Oh, right. The meeting.
Oh my God, you look so ugly.
Thank you.
Oh God. All right, let's go. Come on, boss.
Yeah, to the to 53. I'm in the garage.
This elevator's gonna cost me my job.
It's fine. You're all right. Everything's okay.
Kind of seems like a silly reason.
Actually, I need to go to 49. I ought to take my. Actually, no. I'm gonna take my lunch break in here while we're waiting for the meeting to start. I love the elevator bit. It's been so good.
Strongrock, can we talk for a minute?
Is it private conversation?
Is he an analyst right here?
A what?
No, I'm a janitor, son.
Oh, okay.
He's an analyst. Just say it. It's fine, Dusty.
It's just can you like tell your analyst like what I'm allowed like wait ugh, I can't speak English.
Take a breath.
They don't know what.
Take a breath.
They don't know like what they're allowed to share. Like I told them what they can, but like they just
Well,
want to hear it from you.
What are you asking for? What information?
Just like pictures of like gang outfits they're wearing and where they hang out. That's it.
Yeah. That's. You ask Inga?
Yeah, but they want to hear it from you, so they know.
Inga, if a skip tracer is asking for intel for like where people are and what clothes they wear, you can give it to a skip tracer.
10-4.
All right, thank you.
Yep, no problem.
I don't have your lunch, sir.
Yeah, I'm gonna just focus on my lunch that's in my hands right here. These delicious, succulent pancakes. All right, I'll be right back, chat.
What is he doing?
Oh, right, I need to change my...
Is Bush and or Stark around?
Vince, go put some pants on, Jesus Christ.
What this? Bob,
I'm not looking, but
Hello,
go
Bob.
put pants on, dear Lord.
it's not I'm not actually like this. It's just outfit.
Guys, I got Chuck on the
Oh,
We have an alien in the building.
Yeah, the theme for today is Men in Black. Bucky.
Oh, so I kicked the shit out of just a normal employee.
What?
Well, it was an alien.
Who did you kick? Who?
He's green.
Oh my god.
It's fine. I'm just gonna give the rental back to the rental.
Is he okay?
He's sitting in the corner away from me.
Is he okay?
I don't know. I don't ask aliens how they're feeling when I'm kicking the shit out of them.
Okay, well, he's not an alien. He's in a costume.
Well, he said I asked what the hell he is, and he said I'm an alien, so I beat the shit out of him.
Yeah, he probably meant that was his costume.
Well, then he should have said I'm wearing an alien costume.
Did he say that as you were kicking him?
Well, yeah, after I started beating the shit out of him.
Yeah,
He screamed it.
Okay, well, I think
And I stopped beating the shit out of him.
I think you should
because-
probably apologize to him.
Wait, why? No, he misled me. These are the consequences of his actions.
No, it was a miscommunication between you and him.
Yeah, no, it was a miscommunication of the fault which lies entirely on him.
No. That's not true. It's Friday.
Yeah.
You should have assumed
Oh,
that.
also, I have another major issue.
What's
so
that?
I don't want to interrupt. I just
Someone
wanted to
dared
check in.
try
You
and
got
add.
food?
I got
Anyone need-
a
anyone need
notification
food?
on my phone. Someone dared to add me to a report of some kind. I haven't even looked at it. I don't even know what it is. But who the hell do they think they are?
I don't know. It was probably Chuck.
Actually.
Like, I'm sorry. Like, what do you think I do here? Were you trying to get me to work? Or
I don't know,
something?
but
Like,
I found some USB sticks and they're in the back of your van if you want to plug them into the 3D printer.
ooh, do we finally have more parts than just the stock for the gun?
No, James. That's a gun. It's a full gun. It's a 3D
No,
printed
I
gun.
know. No, a stock is only a part of a gun.
No. That's
The file is just for the stock.
no. The file is for the full gun. It's
Well,
just
no,
labeled
I mean,
on there
hypothetically,
as
you could
stock.
make a full gun. No. The file is a part of which you make a full gun
Sure.
from.
Okay, sure. You're right. I'm wrong.
Finally.
Have fun in a meeting.
I'll go check it out.
Okay, sounds good.
In the
You should
meantime,
apologize
console
to
this
Dusty
alien.
and make sure he's okay.
All right, I'll make sure Are you okay? He's not okay.
Okay.
He said it hurts.
Okay, can you call an ambulance for him?
I'm not calling an ambulance for this alien.
Okay, well, you need to amend that because you beat him up and he's an employee.
Okay, but like, what are the consequences going to be if I don't?
You'll be brought into the HR office and sat down. And there may be bigger consequences.
None. No.
Okay, well then think about that before
Okay,
you
bye.
don't. Yeah. Huh?
Yo!
Oh my god.
Shoot him! Beat him up! Shoot him!
I just took the mask off for the meeting.
Thank you for tucking me into
Honestly,
our
you
bed.
look
I love
better
you.
with the mask on.
Yeah, but it's I don't know.
Oliver, you can't say that.
Sorry.
I have feelings, you know.
Ah!
What the fuck?
I don't like that.
The
God
fuck?
damn it.
How are you,
Anybody
Bob?
need something?
Guys,
Anybody
I
need
got
I'm
something to
Chuck
doing
on
good.
the
Thank you
card
for
game.
asking.
Chuck?
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, you got a
Nice.
Chuck card? Nice.
Take this, Bob.
Yeah, he's a good one.
I'm a bit
Oh,
addicted.
thank you, yeah.
And then there's foods over there. Does anybody else need a drink?
Yes, please.
Well, I don't have a
okay,
deck,
thank you.
but,
Yeah, I'm addicted to the
little
card game. I spent $4 grand. Not good.
oh, nice, nice.
It's really nice. Good
Ugh.
work. Good work, honestly.
Thank you, yeah. If you want to
Disgusting.
play around, I'm sure I can come up with a deck with some of the test cards that I have.
Civilian or
Yeah,
There's
I'm
foods
gonna
on
have
the
to read the
table there.
rules first.
Yeah. I got.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Let me know if you have any questions.
Is it a subpoena?
Yes, sir.
I'm guessing
I've got a
Maya's
lot to
not
bring
out of
up
the
on this
ICU.
meeting. What's that?
What do they ask
I'm guessing
for?
Maya's not out of the ICU yet.
Why is Maya in the ICU again?
Tuesday?
Oh right, she got shot by a marabunta.
Oh my God, we're twins. I got shot by a marabunta.
Yeah,
What is
well,
going on? Who shot you?
A marabunta.
yeah.
What? Why?
My eye is gone.
She got what?
What?
Nah, I'm just kidding. It's just
Oh my
really
God.
deformed right
Oh
now
my
and
God.
disgusting.
Jesus Christ.
Why did you get
Sorry.
shot?
She got shot because Skip Tracers went after someone with a payment plan.
Who went after someone
Yeah,
with a
it's
payment
been
plan?
dealt with. It's been dealt with.
If you tell me, sir, if you tell me it's that dusty fellow, please don't tell me it's him.
It has been dealt with. It's none of your concern, all right, Cross?
Wait, did we both deal with it?
Maybe.
Hey, listen. We
Right,
all lived.
okay.
It's all fine.
If
No,
you
no,
dealt with it,
Inga,
I've
I was
also dealt
actually
with it.
about to bring this up today and raise this individual up in the meeting because there has been certain concerns about him, and then I'm finding out that his behavior has led to the shooting of an analyst. Right.
No. It's not a matter of his behavior leading to he did something which he is regretting, which indirectly caused someone to get shot, okay? It is not his actions. It's not his fault.
Dusty did not pull the trigger, and he's just a kid, okay? Kids make mistakes.
This isn't a kid's game.
Yeah, I know that, but
What?
again, he is just a kid. Have a little compassion.
Yeah, right.
It's not like anybody died. I'm the one who got shot. I get to say that.
Yeah, that's the thing you do, actually.
And Rolf.
So I can't argue with you on that one.
Are we waiting for anyone still?
Yeah, I
Okay,
need a little bit of time. I'm finishing my lunch here.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see that.
Give me a little bit.
Let's see. Do I have anything to stall? Oh yeah, Oliver. So what other cards did you get besides Chuck? Chuck's a good one. R&D very strong.
I actually need to bring the box up. I've got a box for the boss to open up, but I got a Carla card and I got a Chuck card. I need to go and grab my other box and open that.
Oh, you still have another pack? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and open it now.
Well, that wasn't what I intended.
Nice.
Instead of everyone being here, now we're waiting for someone again, but it's fine. We've got the seized vehicle auction tomorrow if, we need help for that, right?
It's crazy
Probably
how
will be there.
different Percy's opinions are
Same.
to a lot of the other DOJ.
Unless I get shot again.
I don't listen. I love
don't do
I
that.
love characters
yeah,
that
we're
will
gonna
be
hope that
different
doesn't
just to be
happen.
different. But I feel like I don't know. Bob, how's our sales from the card game going?
Echo's been doing a pretty good job. I've been neglecting it a bit this past week again, just very busy. But I'll be here today to make some sales on it.
Yeah, it reminds me, I gotta
But
pack.
oh yeah. We've paid back all our material costs already.
Right, nobody panic. This is not a bomb. Nobody panic. It is not a bomb.
All right, that's a card pack.
Yep. Right.
All right, open it up. Open it up.
full of
Okay,
packing
okay, okay,
peanuts.
okay. Does anybody else want to open it up, or do you?
Have you opened one before?
Well, I know what all the cards are.
Not you, Bob.
Cross, have you opened one of them before?
Yeah. I opened one earlier, boss.
I haven't opened one. I'll open it.
Yeah, come on.
All right. Okay.
Come on. Good. We've got to wish you
Should I
luck. Come
put
on.
it like on the table or?
You can just open it.
Okay.
Yeah, be careful with the box though, because
Oh, look at that.
What'd you get?
Well, you got Phoebe. Who the fuck is Phoebe Grant?
Who?
Is this an
she's
employee?
a clerk. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, it says clerk. Okay.
Can I get a refund?
You got
I've
Rolf's
never met that
radio.
Oh, okay.
Okay. You got a barricade.
Yep, I like that.
And you got Pablo.
Oh, Pablo!
You got a Pablo.
Let's go!
Nice.
Oh,
okay,
nice.
here you
That
go.
made me happy, sir. Oh, you want me to? Okay.
Bob, we got to come up with a better way for packaging these.
Yeah. It's expensive. I've spent nearly $4 grand on this today.
Really?
Well, it was a starter pack, and then I got 2 extra packs on top of that. So, you know.
Yeah, Bob, we need to come up with
I
a
got
we need to come
Pablo.
up with a better way.
Yeah, I'm kind of working with what I've got.
Yeah.
It's a hard one to manage.
Is there a way that we can manufacture?
Do I have a card?
Were you here for picture day?
No, I don't think you were. Were you?
Were you here for picture day, Bucky?
Yeah, doesn't he have a
No.
card?
Where's
I don't
Bucky?
let photographs of me be taken.
Right, then no, you don't have a card.
Damn.
The hell?
Strongrock. He took a photo of me.
Okay.
I only pretended. I didn't take a photo of you. Don't worry.
We heard the click.
What meeting
My
is
phone
this?
don't work. The camera don't work on my phone.
It's the mud
fine.
meeting.
The mud meeting.
Why would you need to meet about mud?
It's fun. You don't like mud?
What has changed about mud since whenever
It's
the
the
last
mandatory
mud meeting
update and
was?
debrief meeting, Bucky.
Oh, I definitely need to be here for this. Mandatory.
Do we have an update on May 2nd?
Who?
It's gonna occur.
Okay, so we're on track for it happening on May 2nd?
Yep.
Good, very good.
We really have to wait until May 2nd to find out what this is?
Yep, and I definitely know what it's gonna be.
Oh.
Everything's proceeding to schedule.
Yep. We're on track, quarterly earnings, projections, etc., so on and so forth.
No blockers, any bandwidth to choose. You need extra head count or anything.
Well,
Oh, where the hell is everybody? This is such a light turnout.
Well, one of us is in the ICU.
Mark ran off. He was around, but he said, oh, fuck this, I'm going 42. And I have a suspicion what it is, but I'm not sure.
He's upset about Percy Weaver shutting shit down on the CAF docket.
What?
Yeah.
Again?
Yeah.
Again?
Uh-huh.
Again? We're stopping
thought we-
CAFs again?
No. He shut down CAFs on people over the threshold who have money to pay them. Because they have money to pay them.
What?
Isn't that what happened last time?
Yeah.
Well,
thought we
no,
went
last
through
time
this
we were trying
already.
to seize the money.
Oh, and this time we're only trying to seize vehicles.
Uh-huh.
And he's still saying no.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, I have an update on that thing you asked me about, Strongrock.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, materials are way, way too expensive for it to be worth it.
Okay. All right. Well, I mean,
Like,
I imagine.
I'm talking like cost alone, ignoring the labor of actually like, you know, going out, buying it, accruing a stock of materials, manufacturing it, and delivering it to somewhere that
Sorry,
people,
sorry.
oh my god.
Oh dear lord.
Sorry.
That people could like actually pick it up, like all that labor.
Sorry.
Ignoring all that, just the
Ow.
cost of the materials is like 1.5 to 2 times the price in the armory, or more. So,
Wow.
I did my job.
Good job, Bucky.
Thank you.
Good job. Bucky researched and developed if it would be cheaper for us to make things like vests in the 3D printer, and it is not more expensive, or not least less expensive.
How much does it cost in the armory?
$250 for a vest.
Oh, that's very cheap.
Yeah, in order to match that, we need to buy materials for like a $1 or $2 a pop, and that's just not what they're worth.
Now, what if we started scrapping down the shit cars that we're seizing for materials?
God, Mark's been wanting to do that forever.
What if we just
What if
scrap
we
our
just
material or our trash materials?
What if we just happened to start suspecting that materials are evidence of a crime?
That'd be a bit difficult.
And then misplace those materials.
I mean, hey, we're a large organization. Things go missing.
Yeah.
Right.
Things get
Or we could
misplaced,
just-
mislabeled.
Or we could just start FIB sanitation. Ooh.
Oh my
We
god.
really do it all, guys.
I mean, we can just collect the materials from our own recycled goods.
Yeah, but we'll get like one vest every 2 weeks out of that. Or longer.
I don't know. We kind of.
I mean, it'd be worth it. It'd be a free extra vest to not spend in the armory, but
I feel like our time will be better spent elsewhere.
yeah,
Well,
that's
no,
sort of
this
the
is
thing,
something
though,
for
is
the maintenance
the
department to do.
custodial, yeah.
I mean, hey, if you accrue materials, I'll manufacture. Just give me a list of stuff that you want made, and when we get the materials to make them, and like a priority list, and I'll manufacture it, and I'll leave it in a place that, you know, script tracers, agents, whatnot, can check to pull out of before they buy stuff from the armory.
Yeah, Bob, are we recycling things?
We should be, yeah.
But are we?
Well, so the recycling part, okay. I needed materials when I was in the DA's office, so I went and got in contact with the sanitation folks. It costs a lot of money.
Yeah.
They charge. So what they charge on is the only way the sanitation folks, if for example, if we bring them a truck full of materials, they'll charge on however materials they can recycle out of that, because that's apparently how they get their bonuses. The only other thing I was told is if we go fishing, and then the fish is the fishmonger or the guy that sells the fishing equipment, he buys spoiled fish because he uses it as a apparently biofuel or something. I don't know.
So what you're saying is we need to do an FIB fishing day.
Yeah, but you're gonna need a lot of fishing. A lot of fishing, which then needs to rot for a while, so that's gonna take ages.
You underestimate the
gonna
amount of
stink up the
people
building.
Strongrock could just order to fish all at once.
I guess so.
Yeah, how many people? We get like 20 to 30 people
I
at
have a
every
frame?
meeting.
No,
I
this is,
don't
this is gonna be a health issue in the building, though, all that smell of fish.
We've got lockers in the basement.
I don't like killing animals.
We're not killing them; we're eating them.
Well, no, we're actually letting them rot and then selling them.
We're letting their corpses rot.
Yeah, okay, that didn't work.
You're suffocating them and then killing them. Like
that's okay.
Pretty much.
I mean,
Sushi is
that
delicious,
is an option. Unless the other thing we can do is reach out to which I think we're gonna get told no, is reach out to the mayor's office and ask how much a recycling machine is, and then we do that ourselves. But
Well, no, dear Lord, no.
Dear
We
Lord.
already
FIB
had a deal
sanitation.
with the sanitation group, which, you know, might have changed since Thomas has gone off the deep end a bit.
No, we can't do that in house.
No, we just take it to the recycling center.
Yeah, we just have someone
Are
employed
they?
on the LSDS.
Well, hold on.
and
When we
have
take
them
shit there, are they paying us or giving us materials?
No, you are bringing them material. So there's two things you can do with sanitation. So go ahead, Bob.
We had a deal with them on our end, right? Essentially, we were just giving them the stuff so that it would be securely disposed, and we were essentially donating it at the time.
Are we still doing that?
I'm not sure the last time it's actually happened because the sanitation maintenance people have asked me, and I've explained them the process, but I'm not sure if Pablo's actually done that the last time.
We throw a massive employee retreat vacation group activity day. We advertise it as like a special bonus that companies do in order to justify paying them not enough. And we advertise it like that.
What's that place
But in
oh,
reality,
it'll be an Aspen resort trip.
exactly. And we advertise it as like this big thing that the company's putting on for the benefit of the employees. But in reality, we're a federal organization using our employees to get rotten fish.
Yes, yes.
I mean, it is an option. But no, like if we say to them that we want that material recycled and then like our rubbish recycled and we want that material, they are gonna charge us.
I will warn that if we do the fishing thing, some of our skip tracers and our agents might smell slightly of fish when they put on their next vest.
I mean, that's fine.
Ew.
Yeah, that's not good.
Did I hear a door just lock?
Yeah, I heard that as well.
Yep.
Oh my
It's
god.
probably on 49.
What the hell?
What?
That's crazy if that's on 49.
You can hear the garage from floor 1. Lobby.
Huh. In order for the sound to travel like that, it would mean that the building would be entirely empty between these floors and the garage. Don't be silly.
Well,
I mean,
she
we
didn't mean
we
this
did get
floor. She
bombed.
meant the first floor.
Yeah, I don't think you can hear the garage, bruh. It's a
Listen
little too far.
Well, I mean, if you bug the whole place, you can hear everything everywhere, but that would be illegal.
What?
Well, no,
Especially
this is
unsanctioned by
absolutely
Strongrock.
bugged. This place is absolutely
it is.
bugged.
There's cameras everywhere.
Well, no, I meant like someone personally doing it.
Well, but your hand's not getting tired.
Oh no, this box is empty.
Okay.
Okay,
Who's
so ooh, Bob, that's something I needed to talk to you about.
Wait, is there no HR right now?
Is she actually
Okay, I
quitting?
can't have a complaint levied against me.
Who have you got
no, you
complaint from?
can.
What?
Yeah.
What did you do?
Superior step in if HR is absent.
Who's the superior in this case?
Me, Echo, Bob.
But
What
you
did you
can't
do?
do it if you're conflicted, right?
No, I definitely could. We definitely could.
Oh, no due process there, is it though?
There's due process is a
on
thing
principle, you
legally.
have to
This
step
is
out of
an internal punishment.
I mean, I might consult a second opinion, but I'm not going to not do something.
All right, but we're cool, right? Like if you guys had to step in on a complaint against me, you guys got me, right?
No comment.
I mean, it would depend on the complaint. I don't know.
Give me a second. I'm just gonna.
What did you do?
He's gonna do it.
What?
He has yet to do it yet.
No, it happened 10 minutes ago.
What was it?
Well, you know, if there's no HR complaint, then nothing to
There
worry
might
about,
be.
right? Anyway, I'm gonna empty out all the
Okay.
paper in the HR office real quick.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Well, you don't have a
Good.
key to the.
Do we still write HR complaints on little note slips and slip it into the thing?
Yeah, but it's a locked box.
Yeah, it's a lockbox though.
You gonna break
can
open
lock
that
pick
box?
it if you want.
No, but I'm gonna get rid of all the paper outside the box that people use to write their complaints.
Don't do that.
People can just take the paper with them from their own locker. Like, who doesn't have a spare notebook?
Well, boss, I would say we organize a fishing trip and just see how it goes and if we actually can get anything out of it. That way we'll know
Honestly,
if
it would be a
works or
good.
not.
We haven't done fishing as a team
Yeah.
building exercise. What do you guys do at the last meeting?
We were.
So Senna wanted to do like a track and field thing, go to the college campus and run laps and stuff.
How'd that go?
Well, they ended up running to a MRPD to join the pizza party.
Wow.
Okay.
We might have gotten yelled at.
Oh.
You got yelled at by who?
Toretti didn't want us at his pizza party.
So then
But he
you just
had
did
EMS
nothing?
there. Well, I mean, they bickered a bit, but he was like, "It's PD only." But there was EMS there, and he was like, "You guys can't come," even though they put it out over dispatch. Said, "PD pizza party," or no, not even PD. They just said, "Pizza party, everyone, pizza party." But
Who
then
was
they were like, "FIB can't come."
Oh. God.
Right.
Yeah.
What I miss?
You know what? I'm gonna. Higgs, are you bringing pizza?
No, what?
Who's?
Didn't you read my talks?
Oh, I thought you were doing a pizza delivery. I was gonna say we'll put a dispatch code now and say we're having a pizza party.
Oh, what?
Oh, FIB.
Yeah, we'll just say, "Hey, everybody, there's a pizza party at the FIB building," and then when they come, we'll say, "Yeah, no, you can't come."
Yeah, you can't be here.
That would
No,
be
guys,
that would be
it's
very
only for
childish, but
us.
also very
Yeah,
funny.
we're not.
Can't sit at the
we're not
table
like
with
that.
the cool kids.
Yeah.
Should just call them and let them know. Don't do it over dispatch.
Yeah.
No.
I'll just forget it. There's no point. This place is so toxic nowadays that it's exhausting. Just try not to let it.
Why is
It ain't
Bob
that
holding
deep,
a
bro.
box?
It's just a pizza party.
It's not a bomb. Don't worry.
Said box.
Oh yeah, there could be a bomb in the box.
I mean, there could be technically.
Should I do it? I'm gonna do it. What's in the box? No.
But we know what was in the box.
Well, it's empty.
Sweet.
Yeah, it was
All right.
cross his cards until they're no longer in there. Now he has them.
Yeah, it's really bad. I don't know why we did
I'll
this,
just shut
guys. I've already
It
spent
was-
$4,000. I'm gonna go bankrupt.
It was what? It was a FIB, a
Who?
Rolf's radio.
Oh,
Yeah.
right, the person that works here.
Yeah.
I
Barricade
want
and a
refund on that
Pablo.
one.
I've never
A Pablo and a
met that person
barricade.
in my life.
Yeah.
What a shit! They give me an item that do not give action cost $100 less. Who is this?
She's a clerk.
That sounds really horrible, but I'm not trying to be horrible. I do apologize, actually. Sorry, Phoebe.
Whoever
Well, she's
that
not here right now. You don't.
Yeah, but I still
Oh
feel
god.
bad.
I wonder how the FPS is looking. Okay, all right. Well, I guess we'll start now. Higgs, the only thing you really missed was Bucky. Bucky had gone over his research into if getting materials and, printing things like armor vests and what were the other things I asked? Is there a first aid kit blueprint in there?
You asked for vests and zip ties.
Right. Zip ties for skip tracers as an alternative to handcuffs.
The zip ties are slightly more viable than the vests, but also not great.
Right. But if we start actually recycling all of our trash that we produce, we may be able to... I mean, Bob, what's the process like? Do we just give them all our shit and we get there's like a fee and we get all the materials?
I'm not sure how it's changed.
That's how it used to be under Thomas when I spoke to him. There's two ways you can get materials from them. Is one, put an order in and you still be charged. Two, bring trash to them to recycle. And then they'll calculate depending on how much they can get out of the trash. And then they'll charge you. The price changes all the time depending on how much material it is.
Gotcha. I don't like that. It should be
Nope.
based on how much is being brought, not how much materials.
Well, it's because some are better quality than others and other things, and then apparently that's the only way they get their bonuses.
So we used to have something separate because they can't take like our secure trash, right? So we actually would have someone go down and escort it and throw it into the machine. Which
Right.
would be, you know, a different scenario than like someone going around and collecting the trash out of the dumpsters and bringing it to them.
Yeah, yeah.
The other option is I get a job, part-time job there, and then you guys bring me the stuff, and I won't charge you.
We need a liaison or something in our custodian department.
Yeah, we
Like,
do.
it needs to be Pablo
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we're actually, why don't...
Higgs, are you still hired there?
No. He removed me without really saying anything.
Right, so that's probably not going to go well because I'm pretty sure Thomas hates us now.
Why?
Why?
He's gone a bit crazy.
Yeah, he's gone a bit fuck the FIB build.
There was something, I can't remember what it was, that he was really upset about on Twinsta.
Toe?
Was it that?
Maybe, I don't know.
I know recently it was like something about the other sanitation company. I don't know.
Clean Slate Sanitation Co.
Something about how
Hey, that would be a
everyone
clean
in their
slate for
firms-
us to get in.
Yeah, I think we probably just go with these people.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Bucky, why don't you get a job there so you can further your research?
Where?
Clean Slate
Clean-
Co. They have a recycler that we could take all of our trash to and get the materials.
So get a job there so I could use their equipment free of charge.
Yeah.
For the FIB.
Mm-hmm.
What
Yeah,
if we offer them, because this is within our permit, what if we offer them, their employees, a 30% discount instead of 20%? Because we have the discretion of utilizing how much percentage we give.
Yeah, but that's assuming that they all have hella fines.
I guess so.
What if we give them a free card pack?
Ooh.
I don't think they'll give a shit, so.
You don't know that.
What the fuck?
True, it's worth a try.
Yes, yes. Lucky, do you want to do that, or you just want to say no? I don't want to do that.
Oh well, now that you've put that second option on the table.
Okay, don't do it. I'll find someone else to do it.
Well, no, I'm not saying no because I'm lazy or something. I'm saying I'm leaning towards no because I question the A, ethics of that, and B, the optics of that.
What do you mean? How is that bad? That's what we did before. We just weren't taking the materials.
I'm talking about sending in a Trojan horse to work
It's
there.
not
just
a
so we can
Trojan
use their
horse.
machinery for free.
They would understand that that's what we're doing.
Another bit of the problem is that you're not going to get the materials back, at least the way it used to work, in a short time frame. Like, those machines are backed up with materials from days and days ago.
Oh no, the last time I bought stuff, which was like 2 months ago, they were working fine, at least for the state sanitation, and I got my materials within like a few hours, to be honest. Maybe like
Okay.
3, or less than that.
I guess they might have
Yeah, I think they
either
fixed it.
gotten more or they yeah, something, I don't know.
Huh. Okay, all right. Well, let's get on topic. Mark's not here. Does anyone have any updates on CAFs that they're working on?
I can't say this week. How many vehicles did he say we grabbed? Let's see if I can find that real quick. I think between the two of us, we knocked out about somewhere close to about 30 vehicles that had to get moved back into the CAF lot.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. I mean, we're doing pretty good with CAF shit.
Except the I know he there's certain ones that we were gonna try and get today, but I don't think he's feeling very well to do that now. So yeah, I don't know.
I mean, is
I
there
gotta
outstanding stuff that we can go do after this?
I mean,
check the CAF updates. There's a list in there.
Yeah. There's definitely a buttload.
Are these vehicles that have already been seized?
I feel like that might be a marked question.
Yep, it sure is.
I suspect they are because it does state find and collect instead of seize, and he's very particular with his
No,
words.
okay. I think. Actually, never mind. Math ain't mathin'.
Okay, well, good job, Vince, you and Mark getting all those cars. Very, very good. I guess if there's no other CAF updates, we can go to Inga with business stuff.
Yeah. I need people to take different I'm gonna start with just the gang businesses. I need people to take different gangs and go through their businesses and check for new felonies. So I might come to you and be like, here, take this one and explain how to do it.
Can you clarify exactly the people that you're looking for?
Per the Pierce plan, any executive or higher who commits a felony C offense triggers an audit of a business. So we're going to be looking for felony C offenses. We're also going to be looking at owners. If they commit any felonies, if they commit any felonies, then their business has to be transferred. I don't remember explicitly. Hold on. I think it just means that the business has to be transferred. I don't think it actually enacts pact. We're also looking for felonies that have occurred on business property within their property lines. We do have one of those that should be coming up soon where we can actually request the audit. I already have it written up, the audit request, but it should be coming up soon where the God, I always forget this word. Statute of limitations expires because we have to allow them the chance to appeal the charges. But that's expiring, so we're going to have an audit coming up soon. But yeah, we're just looking for felony C's of executives and higher, owners, any felonies, and any felonies on the property.
What's the word I'm looking for here? It's exertion. Good. So if Inga comes to you, again, Inga is senior analyst in charge of business things. So if Inga comes to you and asks you to look into businesses A, B, and C, do it. Okay. That is business. Financial. Let's go to financial because I don't believe Bush or Stark is going to be able to join us today. Updates on current financial investigations. We were going to do this last week. Unfortunately, obviously, things came up. So let's start with
What
Higgs.
came up?
People got shot. That's what came up.
I don't know. I'm still kind of working on something new because they got caught murdering a government employee, so I decided to refocus my attention on them.
Oh, okay. Who's them?
Glenn Armstrong Jr. the third.
Interesting. Okay.
So yeah, like I was doing the Cara McGuire, like basically BBC.
BBC.
But that was a lot of work, so I decided to take a break a little bit. Just a little bit. That Sonny Smith thing got denied. Not enough crimes, apparently.
Yeah, so that one we will I looked over that one. I'll talk to you a bit after, but ask for less time. And as for amount of crimes committed, that does not matter. It really doesn't.
Percy.
Yeah.
That's what Inga told me you said. So for example, this Glenn Armstrong one, he has like about 7 instances within a week span.
Mm-hmm.
So I figured, yeah, all right, this guy's perfect.
Yeah, see, the thing is, having them close is good, but if that's all you have, probably not that good.
What do you mean all I have?
Is it only that week?
Well, I mean, he has prior instances, like, but they're not like stacked up like they were in this recent crime spree.
Yeah, the thing is Sonny, that one was a good one. That one was fine. You had a decent amount of incidents. You just asked for a little too much time. And what Percy's point is void. Apparently there was another... Oh, let's take a look at this here. In the subpoena section. See if I can find this.
What does his verdict even mean? Like, I don't understand what he's trying to say.
So
where
Gross,
is this? We're looking for Tito.
When I had it explained to me by Percy, he said this looks like any average criminal, like kind of record.
Yeah, but that. Okay.
Yeah.
So.
His bar is a little too high. It sounds like, and he said if we lowered the bar this low, then every criminal could get investigated this extent or to this extent.
I mean, that's the. Okay. Yeah, I get. Okay.
Look at subpoena 44077. This is one from Stark that she has already had 2 times bank records requested and gotten both signed. This one is basically extending or expanding the scope with the help of large cash deposits. You can see on there a lot. There are a total of 189,000 deposits.
Well, I don't understand why the whole even denial comment is so patronizing and so disrespectful for somebody that has put hours into their work to be told to even oh no, man, this is exhausting.
Well, so Strongrock, I'm looking at the original subpoena, and they have 5 things here, and 2 of them are like within a week. It's the December 24th, December 27th, and then they have 3 within a week on February 1st to the 7th. And they were able to get 4 different time frames. Well, is this the produced data from the extended subpoenas?
Yeah, I mean, if they were able to get this from Pennyworth, it's one thing.
I just know what we've been able to get historically, and that's 24 hours around the time of arrest. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 incidents from the 24th to the 7th, and they're requesting 21st to 30th.
So what's crazy to me is they do one time span in December and then skip January and use 3, and they were able to get some pretty good times based off of that.
It's based around the incident, so February 1st to February 7th.
Right.
They're basically asking for 3 days around the time of arrest.
Yeah, that's what I was told from like 3 days before and 3 days after from the
just
report
quit.
created.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest with you. The threshold we've been having to meet is the 24-hour period. But, I mean, it completely depends on the judge.
Yeah,
And this is the problem we kept continuing to run into back in December when we were doing this, is there's no standard.
So when I was writing that Sonny Smith one, I based it off of Starks and Bush's Wolf Haley subpoenas. Because they're the similar circumstance where they started with a very basic timeline and then expanded that scope.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know.
Boss, can I be honest and say that, like, if we are gonna be expected to put so much work into our, like, Higgs has clearly put, and I'm just saying this speaking out loud because maybe I'm just venting at the moment, but Higgs has put so much work into this, and this has happened with other financial investigations, and this is happening now with the CAFs, and we're just hitting roadblocks.
I've got a meeting that I'm gonna try to set up with Joy. I gotta talk to him about CAF. I gotta talk to him about this.
I personally, in my opinion, if I put so much work, I don't see the point of me right now putting any work into any financial investigations.
Well, hold on there. Like, yeah, I feel that way too, Cross, but
Well, there are successful ones.
like him denying it gave me a better understanding who to focus on. So there is that positive.
Yeah, I guess it's good looking at the positives. But it's just there's so many roadblocks we seem to be hitting. And it's not just the DOJ, so I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. It just shows that, hey, I shouldn't waste my time with Sonny Smiths, you know?
What I would say is there are successful financial investigations, and it might just be RNG right now. You got to throw up an investigation and hope that you get the right judge.
What?
What's that?
Random number generation.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
Like random chance. It's just random chance what judge you get that approves it or doesn't approve it.
Where does the number
Because to create an event of a probability, you need a random number generator to create a random number that can
Why do we need a random number? It's just whichever judge picks it up.
Yeah, because if you numbered the judges and you were trying to compare the probability of which judge is going to get it and if they're going to say yes or no to it, it would be pretty fucking random. So comparatively, if you numbered the judges and you had a random number generator and you also numbered whether or not they would say yes or no to the subpoena, then you could simulate. So
yeah,
it's RNG.
It makes sense. It's like random. It just depends whichever judge we end up
The
getting.
Dans are taking over under the Union Depository. The FIB have been warned.
Wait for a judge that you think is good for it to be on duty and then submit the subpoena and then call them and say, hey, take a look.
It doesn't work.
They would get mad so fast.
Because there's so many other subpoenas waiting, so they're like, what's the point of me signing your subpoena unless it's urgent? Like, there was already subpoenas waiting to be signed. Yeah, things are not good.
Apparently, the Dans are taking over the Union Depository.
Uh-oh.
And the FIB have been warned.
What?
I don't know.
Are they trying to set up like combative positions or something?
I don't know. That I got texted by Gemma Zimmerman. The Dans are taking over the Union Depository! Exclamation mark! Exclamation mark! Exclamation mark! Exclamation mark! The FIB have been warned. Yes, I am dispatching right now. The units let me know! Exclamation mark! Exclamation mark! Amber @ symbol! Exclamation mark! Exclamation mark!
What?
I don't know. We might have to go take a look after this. Yeah, so again, we're hitting the same brick wall with the financial stuff. I'm going to try to talk to Joy and say, put it like it is. If this is how it's going to continue to be, this is just not going to be a thing that happens in San Andreas.
Yeah. They need to get their
that's
fingers
so
up their
dumb.
asses and make a decision.
Because unfortunately, that's the reality. If there's going to be that bipolar decision making from the DOJ, then what's the point in doing an investigation if you're one of them? You get 3 subpoenas signed, and then the one that actually matters just gets shot down by one judge.
God, imagine a day when all the judges actually like sit down together and kind of like cohesively decide on something.
Well, the thing is that the financial stuff has been gray. It's always been gray, and it's unfortunately probably going to always be gray. But there needs to be someone that just comes in there and shines a light at it and makes it black and white. And I think Pennyworth was trying.
Yeah, he was trying.
And now here we go with Percy again. Percy decides he doesn't want something to happen anymore, so he puts his foot down on it.
Yeah.
Would you sign that subpoena, Strongrock?
Yours?
Yeah.
I would probably say, I would probably give you like half of the requested time you asked for. Because here's the point, right? You have evidence of financial related crimes. You should be able to, inquisitorily look through their bank records to see if they have questionable deposits. If you find examples of questionable deposits, then you can expand your scope on the basis of money laundering. You should, honestly, I would say, based on the crime being committed, that's how much time you should get. For a robbery of a store, you should probably get like 1 to 2 days. For breaking into a car, maybe 12 to 24 hours. For hacking an ATM, probably 24 hours. For pickpocketing someone, probably 12 to 24 hours.
Where would you put accomplice to any of these crimes?
It depends to what extent.
So, for example, accomplice to robbery, they provided it the escape.
Were they on scene when the robbery occurred?
Yeah, they were there.
Okay, well then they robbed the store. Regardless of being an accomplice or not, they robbed the store.
All right.
How do you feel about accessory though?
I guess it depends to what extent, right?
Well, they wouldn't be physically present, but they materially aided.
In what extent?
So, I'm just like speaking hypothetically.
I know, but like
Yeah.
it depends, right? Were they transferred money and held on to that money? Then hell fucking yes, they would be open to being subpoenaed. They were set up at Maze Bank Arena with a vehicle for a vehicle swap. Yeah, they were in coordination and communication with the people that robbed the store.
Okay.
Like it's if somebody robbery, the thing is robbery, with the store robberies and people breaking into the cash registers and everything now, yeah, that's still, it's not like robbing a bank, but it's also people are taking a hostage to things like this, which makes it an escalated version of the crime. So, someone simply holding up a 24/7 attendant and having them give them all the money out of the register is one thing. Taking a hostage and like holding out inside the store is another. It should completely be based on the crime being committed and the overall estimate of the amount of money they're getting. Percy straight up denying your subpoena without saying like, you're asking for too much time. It doesn't matter if you're asking for too much time. What matters is the fact that they've committed those crimes, which are financial related, and you've proven a pattern. A pattern of how many instances was Sonny Smith in the 60 days? Higgs?
I'm sorry. What was the question?
How many instances was Sonny Smith arrested for financial related crimes in 60 days?
Jeez, I want to say like 9 without looking at it.
That's a pattern. And the thing is, it's not like you're asking for those entire 60-day period. You're asking for a couple days before an incident up to the next one and then maybe a day after. To establish a pattern, which you have already found by him being arrested on numerous occasions for financial related crimes. The only point of contention should be how much time is being issued or being given to investigate. That's it. That should be the only point of contention. If you subpoena that, you ask for, say, 24-hour periods around time of arrest, and you find no evidence of deposits, your investigation's over, and that's perfectly fine. But you should be able to get to that point.
Yeah, again, apparently Percy thinks a gang member that wears, cuts regularly with their fellow members and gets arrested with their fellow members a lot. Somehow that wasn't enough. And I split up the time 3 times, but hey, I could, if they really want me to piecemeal subpoenas and, clog up the subpoenas, sure.
That, unfortunately, that's the reality of the situation is there's no line. So asking for sometimes the bare minimum is the only thing you can do. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of work for them to have to go and, okay, this time to this time, this time to this time, this time to this time. But what else? If they don't want that and they don't want the alternative, then we'll never be able to properly financial investigate.
Yeah, I could probably do that this weekend. Split up that Sunny thing.
I don't think you should give up on Percy saying what he said.
It's not that. It's more of like, oh, here's some other shit that I got caught up on because, that looks cool.
What do you mean? You mean
the Glenn stuff?
Uh-huh.
Since he got caught up on a hut, like, that seemed kind of more important.
Yeah, but sometimes you don't kick someone when they're down, if you know what I mean.
It will be like when they say that we can't seize vehicles of people that are in prison for life because there's no way for them to pay their fines, so we can't be seizing any vehicles of theirs.
This guy's committing crimes with his personal vehicle.
I know, but that's exactly what I think is going to turn up happening.
That's why it caught my attention. Like, he's actually using his own Jubarak in some of these robberies. It would play into the CAF. I want to get that Jubarak.
Speaking of kicking people while they're down, how do you feel about Tati Tinker as a CAF target? She's got a $48,000
Oh my god.
fine.
Oh my god, the fire alarm. Everybody clear the building. The fire alarm's on.
You're not supposed to run.
What do you mean you're not supposed to run? The fire alarm's going off.
Building. Evacuate to the front.
Oh my god, damn it.
In an orderly fashion.
Go to the front. Go to the front steps.
There's a fire in the front trunk.
Oh my god! Yeah, call the fire department. There's a fire in the trash can.
Oh God.
I'm calling. I'm calling.
Are you calling? I'm just gonna ask on Doctor Radio.
Okay.
Fire department from FIB.
Send it.
We got a fire in our lobby. Our trash can is on fire.
10-4. Well, I'll be on my way shortly.
Thank you. Okay, all right, everybody get out. Everybody get out. Then we'll let the fire department take care of it.
Can there be one day where our lobby doesn't get vandalized or something else?
Bro.
Echo 123 Roy Long Street.
Here. It's still in construction. Like, leave these people be. Let us finish building it.
I need to go 42 for an hour or so. but,
Okay,
I'll be
Bob.
back this evening.
Arthur, the trash can's on fire!
Have you got a fire extinguisher?
There's what trash can?
In our lobby.
I can piss on it. Let me piss on it.
Well, the fire department's
Oh.
coming. I don't know if that's gonna...
Oh. I mean, I had a lot of apple juice today.
Ew.
No, be careful.
Oh no. Well, he's really going in there.
Oh God.
Yeah, there he goes.
Is fire actually coming?
They said they would. What the fuck is that
Oh,
name
no.
on dispatch?
What the
I
fuck?
changed my mind. I don't have that much piss.
Wait, is it
Oh.
spreading?
Yeah, not good. Is it spreading?
Yeah, it's spreading.
It was just in the trash can.
Oh fuck!
Now it's
fuck,
everywhere.
fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
No, the lobby, no.
They can't
Why
do
are we
this
so
to us.
unlucky?
I did want to talk to you, actually. This is perfect timing.
Oh, okay, all right. What's up, Jarther?
The building is on fire.
Yeah, it's fine. You get a new one. You'll be fine.
What?
Well, no, we don't need
God
a new
damn
one.
it.
You'll be fine.
I don't want a new one.
Your auction tomorrow, right? Is it just recovered vehicles?
Yes.
You wanna
Well,
do a-
seized.
Do a
and-
special lot?
Okay, A for God.
Are we gonna do a special lot or can we?
Do you want to do one? They
Like
have a ZZ Ruiner. There was only like, I think 5 of them that were sold. I didn't really want it.
The lobby's on fire!
The lobby's on fire.
It's on fire.
Fix it.
I have one of
Um,
those
God damn it.
fancy Ruiner things. That,
Oh, do you want to like?
very sought after.
Is your goal to like? You want to make the money and we'll take a cut, or?
Yeah, I'll give you guys 10%.
Well, the person to talk to is right here, so I'm
Hello.
fine with that.
I don't really see a problem with it.
That
As
would be
long
a,
as you. It's free money for you guys.
yeah. I mean, we could definitely do that. We just I don't see why a judge wouldn't would care.
Anyway.
What? I bought it for like 40,000, and one sold at the private auction for
Plenty of
90.
no, but they're
Damn.
not freaking responding to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we'd probably start that one off at like a sold price because it's not
Yeah.
What's the
They're
sold
very
price?
like 40,000.
40.
I think it was 40.
Is it still on fire?
I think.
No, it's not
You're
on
a
fire
hero.
anymore, guys.
Oh, thank
you.
God.
Thank you.
God bless.
I'll go grab the keys
God
and bring
bless
it down.
you for your
Okay,
service.
yeah,
Put it
yeah.
in your car park.
Yeah, please
I'm just
do.
doing my job. You guys take care,
Thank
alright?
you.
Thank the Lord.
Oh my
Thank
God.
the Lord.
No
Who the
worries.
fuck
That
set
was
a building on
close.
fire?
I don't know.
See that
Cross,
bike over there?
investigate it.
I'm gonna go look and see the serial number on that bike.
Right.
Somebody over here. State owned. Marijuana Blackwood. Sus.
god.
What?
I
What?
think an animal is in here. There's prints and shit.
An animal?
That's
Oh my
usually
God.
when Sonny likes to do some business.
All right, back to the meeting.
Radio check channel 4.
Why are you making that sound?
What do you mean?
Like,
When am I making
your
that
feet.
sound? It's a costume.
You only have 2 fingers?
We're just dooming.
Bing, 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 bing. What's happening?
Oh, cross. Why?
The fuck is? Why am I? Why is this?
Not as bad as when I'm on carpet.
What the
It's
fuck's
just
happening?
Hard floor. Just gonna squish.
Okay, all right. So I guess we'll just leave the financial there. I'll try and work that out again, man. It is just a brick fucking wall every time, apparently. Thanks to Percy Weaver. That's financial. We went over CAF, business. Any active investigation updates on?
Yeah, I have one.
Okay.
This mainly just to update the others on the Diamond Dog racketeering. The last incident we have recorded is on the 17th of March. They've not really done anything since. At the moment, we're sort of just tracking and keeping a list. There's a timeline on the investigative report that's been put up if you do want to read about it. But yeah.
Okay. I don't think I have anything specifically to bring up. The Javier Denzel stuff is all unwrapped up. Found guilty of terrorism. If you didn't know, he would have been found, well, 80% chance would have been found guilty of treason too. Unfortunately, the DA prevented a motion for amendment of charges to get treason re-added. So that's great.
Radio check channel 2.
Amazing.
And what DA was that?
The DA.
There's only
Channel
one.
1.
Oh, the
Would
DA?
you allow
Uh-huh.
me to land?
Unfortunately, but that one is done and wrapped up. I believe Wolf Haley is on parole right now for terrorism in relation to breaking his buddy out of custody, accessory after the fact.
Oh. He got parole for that?
Yeah, he got parole
After shooting, like,
shooting someone
10,
and breaking
15
someone
cops?
out.
No, after also shooting 10 or 15 cops.
Don't we have a statute
Yeah.
where if you are guilty of escaping custody or
If you're
you don't
crime,
get parole?
yeah. I mean, it's you've got to be found guilty of it, which like clearly he isn't. But the problem you have is if I was, contesting his appeal charges, is that he was involved in the actual escape of a wanted individual. That's why he's been brought to justice. He's a high-risk fly. Oh.
Yeah, I wonder who gave him that.
I'll tell
Top of
you.
the bucket.
1 second.
He fell asleep. Right
Yeah,
there.
he passed out right there.
I got an update.
Van Dorst. He's the one that gave him
Van
that.
Dorst? That's
Yeah.
crazy. Van Dorst. They could have shot Van Dorst instead of me.
He's got special felony A conditions. Not to trespass. Shall we trespass from Little Seoul area, with the exception of certain places. Shall report to Department of Correction every time they
Why
enter
Little
and leave Little
Seoul?
Seoul. I don't know.
That's where they are.
Oh,
the
is that the
Cute
Cute Boys Club gang territory?
Yeah,
Might
they have little
be-
signs on their gas station.
Oh, okay.
It's very adorable.
I don't understand how this. I mean, it could have been that it was never contested. There is a chance that the district attorney's office never contested it. Which
Why would they not contest that?
I am not saying they didn't. I am just saying.
Well, the judge can still deny bail even if the DA's office isn't contesting it.
I mean, they can. They can. But I suspect the DA's office did contest it because I do still believe that there is some reasonable people in that office, even if it's led by.
Remember, respect.
Res-
Regardless
Sir,
of
I'm
opinion.
over respect, man. I'm over.
I know.
I'm over it.
I know, but regardless of
I'm
your
over it.
opinion of someone,
It's-
they are still,
Yes,
you know.
I agree. I'm sorry. I apologize. It's just that it feels like everywhere we try and turn, there is a roadblock, being that the DA's office, the district attorney's office, the DOC, the PD. It just feels like there is a roadblock after roadblock after roadblock.
Yeah.
That damn DA office.
Yeah, right, Higgs?
Yeah, fuck all those.
Okay,
No,
no.
there is good ones in
It's
there.
fine to
I
be
will fight for
displeased
them.
with the work they're doing, but you
I
don't
will
have
fight for
to
them.
escalate that past that point.
Yeah, sorry, that was a joke. It was not intentional.
I think I might just take a few days off. Not that I've not been in ICU, but it's just exhausting, man.
Are you due for a promotion?
Why would I be
Sorry,
due for a promotion?
because you're taking a few days off.
What does that mean?
It's the promotion into LOA pipeline that
Pipeline.
always happens. Okay, I think we can wrap it up there.
I have a
you
very
have
important
something?
update.
Okay,
Oh yeah, that blood I got it tested. It was rabbit's blood.
nice.
There's a report.
That's good.
Yeah.
Well done. Well done.
Yeah.
Very
yeah.
good.
So have we?
Very good.
How are
Thank
things
you.
on the Russian front? Is that the only recent incident that we've had? Not a Russian, but like Eastern European. Sorry.
Oh, no,
pardon
yeah,
me.
no. No, they are. I'm pretty sure those are Russians. There was a situation a while ago that's seeming to come back up, but Lilith was kidnapped by them for a considerable amount of time. Well, like 4 days or something. And she washed up on shore, and there's just been very subtle hints, messages being left here and there.
Sorry,
So
not that sorry.
But no developments otherwise.
nope.
Cool.
I guess we should probably bring up Dan Man.
Dispatcher, Highway 88, show me 1042. See ya.
What's happened?
Denied.
Dan Man passed away.
Stop there.
Hello.
Yeah, Dan Man, one of our bounty boys, passed away. He was shot by a marabunta after being chased around Legion Park. Maya also got shot in the process. Maya's in the ICU. I think she's stable. But she also was shot.
Moji.
I think a cop also got shot during that. It was not a great situation.
Marabunta's showing a pattern of attacking the FIB.
Well, I spoke to Mac McCann about these specific ones, and he says that these are not. They don't claim them. 2 of them showed up on the day that Dan died, and he's saying that they don't claim them. They're quote unquote cousins.
Right.
Yeah, but you know what happens when people shoot and cause trouble, and you're wearing their gun affiliation. You know.
Yeah. So that brings me to the point of investigation. Finding these people that shot Dan and killed him. on whether or not we are going to do it or CID is going to do it. I'd like Will to do it. Unfortunately, he's on LOA. There's not really much investigation to be doing. Honestly, the best thing we could do at this point is probably try to talk to Mac and ask him for a name. Because we don't know who they were. I saw a face, but I have no idea how to connect the name to the face. Like I said, he said they showed up the day of and caused a shit ton of problems. But we have no idea who it is. And the only connection well, I saw his face, but finding him and or the gun that he used to shoot and kill Dan Man and Maya and the cop would
That's
be
probably
our
long gone.
only a break. Yeah, most likely. Or not.
Yeah.
Sometimes Southside criminals are pretty stupid and just think they can get away with it.
Was one day Marabunta's the one that got pissed off at the skip tracer?
Yeah, but this was before that happened.
Yeah, but are they not pissed off at us for that's happening? So do you think they're gonna speak to us about it, or like the McCann guy or whatever his name is?
I don't think Mac will tell me a name, but it's possible. It's definitely possible. I might be able to just get it from him in passing. The thing is, we just need the name. We don't need to know. No one needs to know how we got it. I saw the guy's face, so he didn't have a mask on.
Good point.
So yeah.
Is there something about this incident? Because I can't find it.
It's a civilian report. It's
It is? Okay.
Marabunta murder Dan Man.
You can play maybe some give and take if he's got a payment plan, where, as I said earlier, utilize.
Well, he doesn't anymore because all of his
Yeah.
fines got paid off.
Oh fuck.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I was gonna say maybe like entice him with like saying, okay, we're gonna increase your non-violent discount to 30%.
I mean, I could just say that you'll have a month of immunity from skip tracers. He might give me a name for that.
Go to 69, 10-8.
Wouldn't that be? Yeah, just don't do it on the record though. Do
Well,
it,
I
like,
mean,
in a
Radio chat.
I mean, that's not going to stop him from just paying it anyways. I'm just telling him, we won't send the skip tracers after him for a short amount of time. Solve a murder? I don't think anyone would look at that poorly.
I guess so. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's everything that I needed to go over. Any other points to bring up from anyone?
Not for me.
We're not investigating the Dan Man thing though, are we? Like,
Well, no one's currently.
not even CID?
Veronica asked me if we were going to do it or I wanted CID to do it. The thing is, there's not a whole lot to investigate.
That's the thing. There's no leads, is there? There's no DNA, any DNA or anything like that, or?
Not on file. Hold on. Hello, Jarther.
Hello.
Hey.
I brought my car. I'm down in your garage.
Okay, let me. I'll have someone coming down and let you in. All right.
All right. God bless. Thank you.
Thank you. Can someone let Jarther in? He's here to leave his vehicle for the auction. He's in the garage.
Yeah, I've got it.
In Fort. All right. Good meeting. I'll try to speak with Joy and get some resolutions to the CAF and the financial stuff. Keep going on it though. Don't just stop because of Percy Weaver changing the formula yet again, the goalposts.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if you still wanted.
Yeah,
Those,
keep filling it
getting
out.
cranked out.
Yeah. Does anyone have any questions or need help with their financial investigation?
I got shot. I didn't get a chance to actually dig back into it.
I actually do have a question regarding my subpoena on Reed Dankleaf.
Okay, hold off on that for now. Higgs, Oliver, Vince, your guys' probationary period is up. I'm going to be in the HR office. I will see you one by one in order of the names I just said.
Yeah, all right. Then I'll ask my question then.
I want to listen to the questions though for the financial investigations.
Okay. I guess that's fine. If you want to come in with Vince when Higgs is done. Don't hang out up here because the
God, wahoo!
soundproofing's not good.
Wahoo!
Or if you are, hang out in the analyst office over there. God damn it. The fuck, the monitor just fell off. God damn it.
Hello, Miss Moore.
Okay, who stole all my candy?
Oh,
Welcome
that's not
aboard.
Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Hold off for now. I'm gonna go talk to Moore real fast. I'll call you in a...
I don't like candy.
002 from 008.
Yeah, hello.
Can you come upstairs to the HR office?
Lincoln 24, 10-7 MRPD.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Oh, this chair doesn't move. Oh, yes, it does. I'm not seeing double anymore. Wow. Please.
Do you need to speak with me next, Strongrock?
I do, but I'm gonna talk to Moore first.
Okay, that gives me time. Yeah, I'm gonna put a suit on. I'm not gonna be squishing around.
Okay, sounds good. And we do this first. Hey.
Hi.
I am about to go into a meeting, but is there anything I can help you with before?
No, I just want to call and hear your voice.
Okay, I'll call you back shortly. I'm about to do some...
Oh, I might end up going to take a nap, but if I do, I'm going to leave the Oracle that someone should have drove to work.
I drove the RV to work.
Okay, I'm gonna leave the Oracle at the FIB garage then.
Okay, what are you gonna do?
We'll just walk back.
No, you can't. What? This is double standards. This is
how?
Yeah, you're telling me you don't want me running to work, but then you're gonna just run back. That's double standard. Yeah, that's a double standard.
How is it a double standard?
That is a double standard because you're telling me not to do something that you're about to do. Someone will give you a ride.
Yeah, but you're also the head. You're the head of a government, like, I don't want to say facility.
Agency.
You're the head of like a federal agency.
And you're my girlfriend.
Okay.
Which makes you a bigger target than myself.
No.
Yes.
That's just wrong. You can't stop me.
No, someone is going to give you a ride.
Okay, well, I have to go to TurboMax first. I'm getting people to sign my petition.
Okay. Your petition?
To become a doctor again.
You started doing that now?
Yeah.
Good. Well, let me sign it.
Okay. I'll put you down.
All right.
Thank you.
I'll have someone ready to give you a ride, all right?
Okay.
All right, I love you.
I love you too.
Lilith is going to be here at some point in the garage. Can someone give her a ride to where she's going after she drops off a vehicle? Okay. I want to do a performance review since all three of our newest, well, 3 of the 5 newest analysts are now out of their probationary phase.
Okay.
So you see Higgs and Vince more than I do.
Okay.
I'm going to do this one with Cross first, but then you and I should talk about them.
Okay.
And then, you know, I want to get your understanding of the things they're doing. And then, you know, if there's things that, if we're ready, if you think they're ready to not be probationary anymore, you know, they need to have been putting in the effort and doing the work. I could say probably pretty sure. I mean, I know Cross has. Cross, I'm going to just, he's doing a very good job. Higgs, I think, is as well. Higgs is putting a lot of effort into the things that he's chosen to put his time into. He's got hitting some brick walls with the financial stuff because of Percy Weaver, which that's another thing I'm going to have to deal with. Vince, I don't really see all too much, so.
Okay. Vince is probably in the same boat as Higgs, I'm gonna be honest, because he's hitting some brick walls with the financial crimes that he's looking into.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Let me talk to Cross because he's about to leave, and I want to get to him before he does, and then
Okay.
we'll finish talking.
Okay.
You can stay in here if you want.
Oh, okay.
Hello, boss.
Come to the HR office.
Alrighty, I'm just in the stairway, just sitting here looking at the TMD down. No mommy.
Okay, come here. Ooh, the ZZ8. Come here. Hey, Cross.
Hello, boss.
Why don't you take a seat?
Thank you. I've not been here before.
Have you not?
No, boss. Not yet. Hello, Miss Moore.
Wow, good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. Good to see you.
Do you know why you're here, Cross?
Well, I guess we're talking about probations.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And yours was up on the 15th, so 6 days ago, almost a week.
Yes, boss.
Let's see here. Let me take a look. All right. Since you came back, you have really done a very good job, Cross. Whether it be the Cerulean Dusk stuff or the Diamond Dog stuff, or purely just being available to do everything and anything that needs to be done. I've been relying on you heavily in Shift 1. You are honestly the best person that I could have asked for Shift 1. And I know eventually at some point soon my shift will be changing. But you have done a stand-up job, and everything I could ask for in an analyst you have done. You have shown initiative. You have gone out of your way to do as much as you possibly can. You put in the effort to be around and be available for other people, not just for the things that you need to do. Have you gotten through full training with Mark?
I think we still have the actual seizing to do, but pretty much everything else has been covered.
Okay.
It's just the actual seizing that we were going to do it, but then I went into ICU because I wasn't careful, got shot, and then yeah, I think that's the only thing that we've got to do is sort of like the records and documenting however needs to be done.
Right. Well, I'm sure you'll get to that at some point with Mark, but regardless, I want to let you know that you are officially an analyst. You are no longer in your probationary phase. I'm very proud of the work you're doing, and keep it up, all right? This is exactly the kind of initiative that I want to see and continue to see.
Thank you, boss. I appreciate you. I appreciate the guidance and taking me out and giving me chances to like do things and take part in whatever needs to be done. You know, even in the meeting earlier, you know, I sort of apologized because I did go on a rant, and as much as I tried, it's just, you know, I don't know how you deal with it. I'm sure you have your frustrations, but it's just, yeah.
You know, it's one thing to have your opinions. It's another to make them known to, you know, other people, right? You can continue to have your opinions, and, you know, the DA's office is what it is. The DOJ is what it is. The police are what they are. Just keep in mind, then the one thing to remember is, regardless of your opinion, we have to have a working relationship with all of those departments. So unnecessary, you know, bad mouthing of these departments doesn't really do anything for us. It really doesn't help at all.
Yeah. I agree.
So, you know, and just keep that in mind. You know, just if you don't have anything good to say, just don't say anything at all. You know.
I agree. I think I just got frustrated because seeing the work that people were putting in, and then it's sort of like, you know, these are hours of somebody's time being put in, and then getting these sassy comments, and, you know, the toxicity within the whole state when it comes to government employment and work, it seems to be on another level at the moment, and I don't think it's healthy for anybody in the long run. And if I knew what the answer is, I would say, but I don't know what the answer is.
To be very fair and honest, it's not going to change. It happens all the time.
Yeah.
It's the unfortunate thing with people wanting to throw their egos around.
Yeah. It's just I think it's extremely unhealthy, and it's just going to end really badly.
You're right. It's extremely unhealthy.
So the best thing you can do, Cross, is just try not to worry about it. Keep doing what you're doing. You're doing a stand-up job, and don't let. I know some of the parts of your job are nearly impossible to do when there's a roadblock like there is, but you're doing a good job, and I care more about the effort being put in rather than the outcome.
Yeah, that's a good point.
So all that being said, are there any questions, comments, or concerns that you want to, you know, talk to me about? You know, this is your time to do it. You know, I'm sure we'll have at some point another, you know, performance review or things like that. Honestly, this is probably something I'm going to start doing monthly with the analysts. But is there anything you want to air out, talk about, bring up?
No. I think you know what I think. So I don't think there's anything else for me to say beyond most of the things that are you know, frustrating me at the moment are beyond your control. And it's sort of just working as what we got and doing our best. And let's be honest, the people that we have in this department are good people. We all work together and do some really good stuff. You know, the auction tomorrow, we've delivered several auctions to the state, which bring so much money, and we should be proud of the things that we've actually achieved. Exactly. You know, we should be really proud of the things that we have achieved. And I do think that, even for myself, I should more often speak about not the bad things or the things that are frustrating us, but the things that we've achieved. You know, we've put a terrorist behind bars, or well, not behind bars, but you know, they've been found guilty. You know, you've got the auctions, you've got the CAFs have been somewhat. You know, we wouldn't have the CAFs if it wasn't, like, we wouldn't have the auction if it wasn't for the CAF. So what can you do? You do your best with what you got.
Yep, and that's a good attitude to have. All right, well, Cross, remember, don't be afraid if you're feeling a certain way. You are not expected to be here every day for 8 hours a day. So
yes.
If you need to take a day off, you know, don't be afraid to. Or no one's opinion of you or the work you do is going to be changed because of that.
Exactly.
We do not need a situation similar to Josh Prime. Please, for the love of fucking God.
Josh.
What's that? Is that the one where the
overcooked and accidentally, well, in quotations, accidentally shared a report with somebody?
Oh, right.
Oh, the
Yeah.
government, the corruption one I saw on the
Yep.
docket.
Did he get
Oh.
rehired?
Yeah, what happened with him?
So it was an internal investigation, as far as I'm aware, and he was demoted from corporal back down to trooper, I believe.
So he found not guilty on the docket because
Yeah, he was found not guilty because he
Oh.
was he was cooked. And yeah.
There was no intention or malice behind it.
Yeah, there was no
right.
intention, there was no malice behind it. He wasn't utilizing his position to gain anything. It was just that he decided that it would be a fun time to work 16 plus hours and not think before did. So
Yeah, that's a bit silly. Very
yeah,
silly.
yeah. The unfortunate thing
Hmm.
is that, well, sometimes if you're told to go off duty, you should probably do so.
I mean, I would have thought that we shouldn't be getting to the point of where people need to be told to go off duty, but it happens. It happens. Clearly.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
But yeah, no, we don't want a Josh Prime situation to happen again, and we also don't need, you burnt to a crisp.
And I mean it when I say across. You are a model example of what an analyst should be in the FIB.
Well, that means a lot, sir. I thought your words do mean a lot, and your actions. You don't just say things. You prove your opinions and with actions. So I appreciate it.
All right, I'll let you get to bed, buddy.
Alrighty, I better. Yeah, I need to get sleep. I did want to say I don't think I'll be able to make the court case tomorrow for that Texla rat.
Yeah, it's
so I
gonna
do
be a late
apologize for
one.
that.
I'll probably rest my eyes before it because that's gonna be a long night if I stay up for it.
Yeah, I try, but I can't. Alrighty, folks. Please stay safe. Don't get shot, please.
We'll do our best, Cross. Have a good one.
Thank you.
Okay, let's talk about Higgs and Vince.
Alpha 18, 1042.
Opinions.
Well, Higgs, since his promotion has kind of went from that aggression or that aggressive person to, he's more aggressive with the paperwork now.
Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah.
So that's good. They've been regularly texting me, asking me for like my opinion on their subpoena, especially this last one with Higgs. I looked at it, I compared it with, one of Bush's and Stark's.
The Sonny Smith one?
Yeah, the Sonny Smith one. I thought it was good. I thought it was okay. And then it came back denied. I'm like, okay, what's the reasoning? Who denied it? Percy Weaver. I'm like, okay, well, he's probably not going to get any fucking feedback for that. From what I read, it was because of time, and I'm like, that shouldn't fucking matter, as long as it's not like several thousand years past or something like that, like 3 or 4 years ago. As long as it's not that excessive, time shouldn't matter because we're forming a pattern.
Yeah, exactly. There has to be an opportunity to show that pattern. The only thing I noticed was previously and historically with our records, whenever we've requested records 4 times around incidents, it's been 24 hours. But I did see that being differently with Stark and Bush. But that being said, it did get denied. I'm going to speak to Joy about the financial stuff. I don't want to beat a dead horse because we just talked about that for like half an hour in the meeting. But I told him not to stop, not to give up because of that. Just keep going.
Yeah, I told him to reach out to Percy to try and get some feedback because maybe Percy will give him feedback. And apparently he got feedback from Percy. He just wants more activity that's more recent. And I'm like, that again should not matter.
Yeah, what's the point of having a 90-day statute of limitations if we're gonna just focus on what's recent?
Yeah. So I just told him, I was like, okay, well, the next time just have a conversation with Bush and Stark and see what they're doing, because the subpoena looked great to me.
Yeah, Stark shared some opinions. about that, as well as apparently a Tito Tinker, like the third subpoena from a Tito Tinker investigation got denied by Percy after the first two got accepted by Pennyworth.
This is why certain people just literally go to a judge and say, "Hey, I put up a subpoena. Can you look it over, maybe approve or deny, and give me feedback?" This is why people do that.
Yeah.
AKA pocket judge.
I'm gonna do my best to talk to Joy about this. Set up a meeting and figure it out, because this is the same roadblock we were hitting like 3 months ago. The inconsistency and the basically rolling the dice to see what judge is gonna take it and if it's gonna get denied or not.
Yeah. And Vince is doing financial subpoenas as well. His looks fine as well. However, I don't think he's pushed his just yet.
Lincoln 24 at 10-8.
Usually when him and I are around, I literally take him out of the building because we're always cooped up here, so and we go around investigating 37s. And I tell him, I quiz him and stuff. So I'm more focused on the agent side of things than the analyst side of things, perhaps, unfortunately. So
how's he doing on like foundations and stuff? Because I remember that was the weak point for him, was when we were gauging his understanding of like cop things. He didn't really do too good.
So the only part that again he struggled with was the 10 codes, and it's the ones that we never utilize. We have never utilized them, so it's the more uncommon ones. But I mean,
Dispatch 3,
all the
Lehman,
foundations
26,
he
10,
passed, and I mean, hell, he passed the PNT foundations because I have those written down as well, which are not as advanced as what you did. So
really, well, that's good. We're supposed to have a higher standard anyways.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, keep doing your best with Vince. You know, he honestly, we should probably go over the analyst to agent pipeline and figure out what next steps are, because I haven't seen Dave once or twice. I haven't seen him since like
I have a strong opinion about Dave because of the situation that happened, and it's not a good opinion. So there was a 78 call. I was kidnapped, actually. Somebody got in my cruiser and started driving it around, and on the radio he was giggling and he's like, tee-hee, 78's tee-hee. There was no sense of urgency or anything that a police officer was kidnapped, and he was mucking about, and like, I don't know if he's improved because I've done my due diligence in avoiding interacting with him for the most part, but it was just a bad first impression. So
yeah, I mean, you know, that's warranted. I mean, we'll see if he shows up. If he doesn't show up, he doesn't show up, and you know, let's see, did I? I'll pull his work logs and see if he's worked at all since he was hired. It's been a week now.
Especially if 26 out with an illegally parked vehicle.
If he's not making an effort to be around, I mean, I'm gonna give him till the end of his probationary period and then just fire him.
Okay. Jack Miller, I believe, is still working on gang dossiers. I haven't really checked in with him because I just haven't actually seen him when I'm around. It seems like he's at the tail end of shift 2 now, where I'm like a mixture between I'm either here all day or I wake up in the middle of shift 3. So, but from what I know, we've had a discussion, and this is why last week I brought up the whole like being able to see intelligence reports, because we went to Ashley Smith, who I do trust, that is in the CID. However, they don't have a clear understanding of what they're allowed to share with us.
Yeah, I messaged.
So-
Toretti never responded to me, which I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all.
I've seen Toretti a total of 3 times since he's been chief. So,
Yeah, I don't think I'd go to anyone currently on duty to get access to that. I will... I'm trying to think of someone that I can actually go to that would... That makes sense to speak to about this. And I can't even think of anyone other than Toretti. I guess, I mean, I'm not going to go to the sheriff. There's no undersheriff. There's no assistant chief. I mean, it's Ferrero, Harold, or is there even an LSPD captain?
there's Jeff Jefferson of Shift 3.
Yeah.
I
I feel like that'd be a decision he probably wouldn't want to make by himself.
Yeah, but the thing is he at least gets it to the people that need to fucking, like getting a hold of Toretti. Yeah, good luck with that. But maybe Jeff is able to, you know.
Yeah.
Which sucks and is unfortunate. But from what I heard from like some of the Shift 3 people, like Natasha and Kylie, is sometimes apparently you have to use the good old email to get a hold of him, and I'm just like, yeah, nah, skip.
Yeah, I'd rather not ask him through that, but...
Send for email.
I need 52s up at the standby Sonora Freeway, Sonora Way crossing just outside the scrapyard. Got a very intoxicated man. Said
I
he
guess
hasn't drunk,
I guess
he's
I'll do it
very
if I have to.
intoxicated, just came out of jail.
Hey, firm, we gotta get ahead of that one.
Okay. Do you want to talk to Higgs? And I mean, I'll be here, right? But I think
Maddox, what's that guy's
you
name?
might have more, like, more of a personal level
What is
or
that
like
guy's
actual
name?
interactions with Higgs and Vince.
Oh, the image we
I
have
mean, I'll
now?
be here, but if you want to,
Yeah.
Let's go with Dean Rollins.
Yeah, I can talk to him.
so you would say
that's
they're
the
good. They
victim I've
passed
been
their
looking
probationary
for.
phase.
Yeah.
Are they
yeah.
putting in the
Yeah,
initiative?
off-ramp, so now freeway,
Yeah.
go panorama.
Okay. All right. I will. I'll let you do the main talking, and I'll call. Actually, why don't you call him in here?
Higgs from... my bad. Yeah, Higgs from 002.
Ugh.
Oh my god.
And
Come up to the HR office, please.
Yeah, I'm just trying to flip this chair. I'm gonna think about something for a second, but I'm gonna stand here like I'm paying attention.
Okay.
Grapes on to 1042.
Oh, I'll be right back.
Have a good night.
the 12 back 10-8.
Oh.
Hello. How you doing?
Oh. Tired.
Tired?
Yeah,
Is
I'm tired.
Is it too early, or have you just not been to sleep?
No, it's been a long day.
Okay. I just wanted to check in with you. How you're doing with the analyst work and what you're being
Do
given.
you want me to get this ball off from earlier and pound it?
I think today was like the first thing I was actually given anything, but like.
I'm gonna clear traffic a
doing
second.
those business things for a while.
I wasn't at a meeting, so I don't know what you were given. So.
I've been mostly just like, ever since that
Dennis,
financial stuff kicked up.
Can you confirm the ID on that drunk individual by chance?
Negative.
Is Teen one?
I'm trying to identify him now.
Because that's like kind of the only thing.
A helicopter
I can
the
do.
roof.
Oh no, they're flying away. It's fine.
Okay. And obviously, you spoke to Percy.
Yeah.
About that denial, and was it basically the shorthand version of what you gave me, where he wants more recent stuff for whatever reason?
Apparently, I guess from what I was asking.
I gotta go to
for,
the bathroom.
He wants, like more.
I'm here
activity.
listening. Totally.
He
Totally.
explained it. Hey, if we're gonna lower the bar for financial investigations this far, then every criminal would be investigated.
Okay. Did he explain how that is lowering the bar?
Again, he went back to there just wasn't enough activity.
How many incidents did you pull? Was it like 5, 6?
I pulled.
Or was it more?
When I just looked at it, I pulled 10, but I only used 9 for the dates I asked for.
Yeah, that should be plenty. I don't. Okay. Well, outside of that roadblock, because that's going to be handled, have you met any other roadblocks with whatever else you are doing?
Oh, yeah, again, like doing these money laundering subpoenas is kind of the only thing I can really do.
I mean, you could do similar to what I had Chuck do. Start maybe a list
Is
of
Moore doing a good job reassuring
gun-related
Higgs?
arrests. So it's a mixture between guns and then money. While we get this financial roadblock out of the way.
I don't even know what I could do with that though, because like I do see enough incidents where I could do something with guns, but in a lot of cases, the ones that I see, it's
76, latest 37.
not even registered firearms. So
So are they the cremated ones, or are they just like something that probably would find in the trash, like
Dispatch show Lima 26
3D printed, or?
no, these are like scratched off guns.
Dallas, we're gonna break off. Okay.
Copy.
Do you feel like you're getting the help that you need to further along? Like with your coworkers and stuff, with what you have done so far?
Oh yeah. No one is really into financial stuff, so.
Lincoln 24 is 23 at code 6 for the
Go ahead.
37 by the beach.
But yeah, like
Lima 26
I'm kind of the only one doing it, so it's hard to like get a solid
Vince
answer.
is also doing it as well. He's just put up a subpoena. I don't think he's pushed it because he's waiting.
Do you have any motor units?
He
going?
waited for me, but I told him it was good. And I
I
told
can
him
jump
to
on
have
one
a
if needed.
conversation with you, Bush, and potentially start
I mean, we have
about
like a
the whole
scooter. We
financial
might be
stuff
good in case you
because
take some squeezes, but we'll be at the U-Tool off
while
Senora
that is
Freeway
not
going route anyway.
in
case
my
we do just have to,
scope
like,
per
secondary
se,
in case you take some fucking squeezes
yeah.
over.
I just rather let the people that
Seems like it was playing the scene
have
of a
had the
60. It's
experience
gonna be an individual. Female with
help?
white shirt, white pants,
because
black
I
and
may
white hair,
give
kind of old
different
looking, possible nursing home.
advice slash opinion on
Her
how a
clothing
subpoena
is
should be
very
written. Like
stained,
I
like
like
she's
the
got
way
some
that
heavy-duty
yours,
work
Bush's,
done.
and Stark's is written. So.
It's not that like
He
I'm not getting help. It's more of
looks
like,
like he's done a lot of hard work in his
you
life.
know, I'm limited on who I get help from on this.
Okay.
And when it comes to people that are experienced with it, then it's a little harder on that end too.
Yeah. Okay. Have you had conversations with Stark and Bush at all, or no?
No.
Okay. Better question. Do you feel comfortable in having conversations with Stark and Bush?
Yeah, probably not.
Is there a reason why?
Yeah, sort of. Yeah, a little bit.
What are those reasons?
I feel a little conflicted. I don't know.
I don't think. I know where you're going, but I don't think that's a issue.
Look at Lovin and Casey. You could slow down in response. We got one in custody.
You're working on your
that's
own
happening.
investigation.
Let's go.
Dispatch Lima 10, 1080
And they have their own
northbound,
experiences that they would be
Magellan
lending
Avenue, yellow in
to
color,
you to help
fifth,
you further
one
your
occupied
investigation.
Ezekiel Reyes, because he called me because I towed his car and I saw a handoff.
Like at the end of the day, I've been just using their work anyways, so like, I see what they're doing and kind of just take that as a blueprint. And
Yeah, financial investigations are going to be something that obviously we've already talked about this in the meeting over and over, but I'm going to try to work on getting them to a point where we don't get blindsided when someone like Percy Weaver responds to one of them. I would, if I were you, I would just take your Sonny Smith one, maybe reduce the requested time a tiny bit, and then hopefully don't submit that one right away, and hopefully I can have a conversation with Joy in the next couple of days, and we can reach an understanding of the requested time that someone can be expected to get by committing a financial related crime.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not too worried on that end. Like I said, if they really want to piecemeal it, then we'll just submit a dozen subpoenas individually, you know?
I am very much of the mindset that you shouldn't have to fucking do that.
Yeah.
It should be an allotted time, and then you can use that allotted time and go based off of that.
I know, I'm gonna be honest.
My whole point is, what's the, like, why do we have 90-day statutes on? If
Yeah, that's basically the same thought process. Okay. Well, do you have anything for me? Any complaints? Any frustrations outside of the financial stuff? Because, as I said, I already know about that.
oh. I don't know. It's been a short month, so.
Do you feel like you're doing a good job?
Well, for what I can do, yeah. I feel like that subpoena was good.
Yeah, it was actually a really well written subpoena.
Do you feel like there's anything you could be doing more?
In
other aspects, maybe?
Yeah, that's the thing. Probably not. I don't know. I already feel like I do a lot, so.
Good. Well, that's important to feel like you are doing what you're supposed to be doing and accomplishing the goals that, you know, we're expecting you to try to, you know, there's a difference between accomplishing and trying. What we are looking for, at least in this phase, your probationary phase, is you're showing initiative and that you're trying. That's what we want. Regardless of the outcome, we care about you putting in the effort and showing, you know, that initiative that, you know, you and I spoke about even before you became an analyst.
Yeah, I feel like if I can do one subpoena every week, I feel like that's fine. That's kind of where I'm trying to be at right now. Is you know, don't overwork it, but get some work done.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, that's it for me. You have anything else, Strongrock?
No, I mean, I don't know how much you've already said about his probationary phase. I was focusing on something. But consider yourself out of the probationary phase, Higgs. You've done a very good job. We like what we're seeing. Keep it up. We're probably going to do things like this on a semi-regular basis, maybe once a month, doing basically performance reviews. Don't think of it like you know, you need to be putting in hours on hours and staying around for 8 to 10 hours a day, putting your life, you know, everything else in your life on hold. Don't look at it that way. Just look at it as we want to make sure the standard that is being upkept and that we are all on the same page, and that if there's anything you need, you have an opportunity to ask for it. And if there's something that we see that we want changed, you know, we have an opportunity to inform you of that before it becomes too late.
All right.
Okay, well, good job, Higgs. Keep it up, all right? I'm very happy with the transition for you from skip tracing to becoming an analyst.
Yeah. We both know I've been trying to do this shit for a while.
Yep, I sure do.
So, I still enjoy it, so that's all that matters.
Good.
You want me to call Vince up here?
Yeah.
Vince from Moore.
Send it.
Come to the HR office.
76.
Oh, of course, you're the alien. Okay. Why am I not surprised that you're the alien?
Well, it was worse. I had like a full suit, or like the full get up, but it was making some folks uncomfortable, so I put some clothes on.
Oh, okay. Sit down.
Yeah, Bob thought Vince was naked.
Oh. Oh my god.
Yeah, and then I think it got a little uncomfortable with the squishy noises, so I was like, okay, I'll just put some clothes on.
Okay. How are you doing with everything?
Feel like I'm getting the hang of stuff.
You still working alongside Mark when he's about?
Yeah.
Okay.
Been kind of
go put my ice cream away.
Getting a lot of CAF
Be right back.
stuff done in shift 3.
Cool. Awesome. That subpoena that you were working on, have you had time to have conversations with the people that I've told you to? Or has it been a situation of work, and sleep?
So I have not touched base yet. I will probably, well, not probably, I am going to, I just have to reach out.
Okay.
So bad.
And my brain just went poop because I am staring at that mask and I don't know.
Hey, does this help?
Yes, that's better. So you mentioned that you're getting a lot of CAF stuff done in Shift 3. Can you expand on that?
So mainly, like, when it comes to, filing on the docket, assisting Mark with, retrieval of vehicles, I know, obviously, you know, when we need, more bodies, kind of tend to hold off on stuff until, when I am available to be around shift 2,
Okay.
shift 1, shift 2-ish.
Outside of the financial subpoena that you have written, and the CAFs, what else have you done? In terms of analyst.
There was a possible weapons trafficking case that I was working on that kind of hit a roadblock during the
Is
Diamond
this
Dogs.
Oh, right. Is this a classified report or is it an investigative report?
Investigative report.
This is good. Moore's doing a good job. Yes.
Okay. What's the roadblock that you hit with that?
So we did subpoena bank records, and it kind of led to a nothing burger for William Wellington.
Okay.
And this was for the Molotovs?
Yes.
There was no evidence of any transaction of like depositing money after a cash?
Yeah, like the money wasn't really going anywhere from Javier. Like Javier gave it to William, and then nothing happened after that.
Did you have evidence that money going into William's account?
Yes, I believe when we subpoenaed Javier's bank records, the account that the money went into, there was like a $5,000 purchase, or not purchase, but a transaction that had no note attached to it. So we were trying to see if that $5,000 was getting transferred into something else, see if it was getting moved around, and it just wasn't.
So you have enough to charge William with sale of a firearm. Well, is it? We don't have a sale of an explosive charge, do we?
No.
Yeah, well, I don't. Let's see. I don't know if I'm able to, because we don't know for sure that those Molotovs were purchased from Will.
Yeah, but don't you have him soliciting, and then what was the other? What was and then we have him soliciting on Twinsta, right? And then how much long after that money transfer?
That was, yeah, so Javier posted on Twinsta buying Molotovs, and then within like 20 minutes of that post, I believe the money was... Let me just pull up my notes so I can actually... I'm not...
We have a Twinsta post, we have a money transfer, and then we have Javier showing up with Molotovs. That's it's pretty damn safe to say, and I would say that there is a chance it's not beyond a reasonable doubt, but that's not really up for us to decide. That's up for the DOJ to decide.
Yeah, I would rather be as certain as possible as opposed to speculating.
Does Javier have any property?
Checking now, he does not.
I think I documented his keys when he was arrested. Let's see here. a moonbeam, which is a van. Yeah, he has a moonbeam.
Yeah, he does.
Oh, I wasn't sure if like property you meant is in. Like,
Yeah,
a
no,
house or something like
anything he could store something in. You
Oh,
could
yeah.
probably get a raid on that moonbeam under the grounds of sale of a firearm. You have a solicitation, and then you have a money transfer shortly after.
Okay.
Or now I think we all are on the same page that the Molotovs that were in his possession were probably. I mean, the thing is, one of them could have been from William, the other one could have been from the Cerulean Dusk.
Yeah, because really on the same day he was caught twice with Molotovs.
He was caught twice?
If I have the timeline correct.
Okay. How long has it been? Because Felony D, I believe, is what, 20 days? This may already be out of statute.
January 10th was the Molotov thrown FIB riot.
Well, we're talking about the specific sale between Javier. Because, let's see, hold on. So we've got Felony 20 days. So how long's it been since Javier twinsted out buying Molotov?
Would have been the 25th. We are almost close to.
No, we are. If it was the 25th, we're out of
Yeah.
the 20-day statute of limitations.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you don't have sale of a firearm if that's the route we were going to go. Although, I mean, we could... I don't know. I mean, the only charge we have in our penal code that's remotely close to that is sale of a firearm. Would sale of an explosive probably be a longer statute of limitations? Probably, but we don't have that charge.
Yeah.
And if we try to put up a warrant for William for sale of a firearm, for selling a Molotov to Javier, probably not going to end too well. This would have been good to get out sooner. This is something you should. I don't know if you had more information or you were just trying to dig more, but after you got that subpoena back and you had the evidence of the money transfer, that's an immediate warrant.
Okay.
There's not really more that you could have done.
Okay.
The solicitation to buy a Molotov and the transfer from Javier to this person, you said 20 minutes after the solicitation.
Yes.
That is way more than enough for probable cause.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of, and then we had Javier arrested with Molotovs in his possession on, 3 days later or something. So he twinsted out Molotov 24 days ago. And that puts us at... ...24 days ago is... What? 31? Was it 30 days in January or 31? 31, right?
Yep.
So then that puts us at 28th. And... the arrest at the building... Oh, wait, no. It would have been 21 minus... So 3... No, I think it was... Let many fucking days are in January? February. Oh no, it's February because we're in March. So it would have been 25th, and then he shows up at the FIB a day later with Molotovs.
Yeah.
So yeah, that would have been more than enough for a sale of a firearm. That's something that you gotta ask for advice on and get to the conclusion faster. Is there subpoenas you were waiting on, or you were just trying to figure out?
No, regarding that, there was nothing that I was. When I got the subpoena regarding Williams' bank information, I wasn't totally sure if that was, again, I don't know if it was just me playing devil's advocate or trying to see like what is going to hold up in court and what's not, which I probably shouldn't have. I should have just acted.
How long did you have that subpoena? How long has it been at least?
Let me double check dates here. That would have been 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, so we would have been able to put up a warrant for sale of a firearm. Which would have been a good step towards weapons trafficking. Because unfortunately, you need sale of a firearm to get a weapons trafficking case.
Okay.
So, lesson learned, when you have ask more questions. Ask for people for advice, talk to agents. You had something there, and unfortunately, you waited too long, and now it's gone.
Noted.
Happens. I did kind of notice that some of the subpoenas were sitting for almost a week. But these were other subpoenas, not yours, Vince. Okay. You also have the bank records for Reed Dankleaf draft.
Yeah, that has not been submitted yet. That's the one I need to touch base. That's the one I talked to you about.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, to me, it looks fine. But it's
Yeah, if it's for
not...
financial investigation, just hold on to it, because I gotta try and talk to Joy, because Percy is making decisions unlike other members of the judiciary, and is basically like playing Russian roulette.
Yeah, so I'm gonna, if that's the case, I just want to make sure that I'm crossing the T's, dotting the I's before I say, okay, boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, I mean, regardless of dotting the I's and crossing the T's, it's not something we're gonna submit anyways right now, just because of Percy Weaver. That's, I mean, as simple as I can explain it. So.
Okay.
How much time are you asking around time of incident?
24 hours before and 24 hours after.
Yeah, you would probably get that. Depends on the crime. I think robbery, that's a shoo-in to get. Petty larceny may be less. Again, depends on the judge, which is why we're holding off on submitting those.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a mixture between burglary, tampering with a vehicle, because you do find money in the glove box, first degree robbery, and the other one, petty larceny. Those are the crimes that you
How
have
many
circled.
instances?
Looks like 9.
Over the span of how many days?
Well, the first one is basically January 12th.
The
So,
incident was on the 13th.
Yeah, so the 13th is the first incident. Up until February either 21st or 22nd.
22nd. I've got the
Okay.
exact dates in the subpoena.
Oh, yeah, you do. I'm just blind. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, that's not bad. That's a good start. Ask for the time periods around those arrests, find the deposits, link the deposits to crimes, and then further your scope. But just hold off on submitting that again. Just gotta I gotta have a conversation with Joy, because if Joy gives me the runaround and says, well, judges are always gonna have different opinions, then I'm gonna say, okay, well then this is not gonna happen in San Andreas.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I can speak from what I see, Vince, and you're doing a good job. You're settling into the analyst position quite well. I obviously you and I don't get to work too much together, but I imagine you and Moore do, and I trust Moore's opinion. And I believe Moore agrees with me that you've done a decent job so far. And out of your probationary period now, we're probably going to continue check-ins once a month, give or take. That way you have an opportunity to bring up things you have questions on, concerns, problems. We can do the same, and that way there's never things up in the air like, oh, am I doing a good job? Do I know what's going on? Things like that.
Okay.
Is there anything you have questions or concerns about outside of investigations?
Nothing that I can think of. If anything comes up, I'll reach out.
Good. Well, I think that's it then. Congratulations,
Alrighty.
Vince.
Thank you.
Okay. All right, good. I think it's probably a good idea. I think we're getting to the point where we might need to start thinking about a lead analyst position.
Okay.
Someone that will basically be like, I mean, honestly, I would rather have an agent. It'd be like agent in charge of analysts. Unfortunately, we just don't have the people to, to be like, you're only going to be in charge of the analysts,
Mm-hmm.
Maybe at some point when we have enough agents, we can get to that point. But right now, that is not a reality, because as it stands, it's you, me, and Maya.
Yeah.
Maybe Jack soon. I hired Collins as a skip tracer. I'm not sure if you ever worked with Collins. Lewis Collins.
No.
Him and I used to work together when I was a cop. And he's definitely got the potential. It's just a matter of if he's going to apply himself.
Okay.
I told him, I kind of gave him, I told him I'd give him a week as a skip tracer and then move him to an analyst. And then after like a month or so, move him to an agent. But that's if he's putting in the work.
Okay.
So I don't know if this is something you want to do, but I'm thinking we need to standardize kind of like this meeting that we just had.
Yes.
Probably have like a document, like it can be in the training documents. It can just be like a analyst check-in document, and it can be God damn it, I'm gonna have to make another template, aren't I? Basically just be like, have like basic questions, right? How are you doing?
Mm-hmm.
How are you finding the work? What are you working on? Where places you're struggling? Have you had any issues with other analysts? Are you finding it difficult to do aspects of the job? Things like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you want to put like a document like that together, I would love for you to do that, but I'm not going to expect that of you.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that. There actually was a couple things that I wanted to talk to you about because when I approached Mark with asking if he was overworked with the analysts that we currently have, uh, I basically told him that I treat him like he's the head of the analysts.
Yeah, I mean, he's been well, now he's not the only senior analyst.
Yeah. If we were to put anybody in that position, I would really hope that power doesn't go to their head. But honestly, I think Weber would be a good idea if Mark doesn't want it, because I don't think Mark wants that.
Yeah. I think that even if, for say for instance, we made Inga like lead analyst, I don't think Inga, unfortunately, and I think it's just she can talk to people. I don't think she would do this very well.
Okay, so it's someone that needs to do this very well then.
Yeah, because the whole point.
JoJo.
Yeah, maybe. The thing is the goal of that role would be basically management, right? They will be personnel management, specifically analysts. The goal will be to find or not find.
Alpha 03, 008.
Try that again.
Double 08 from Alpha 3.
Send it.
I updated that Sonny Smith subpoena.
Thank you. I'll take a look at it. Yeah. The thing is, it's got to be someone who they're gonna have to deal with. You know, it's a politics game about being in charge of people, and I look at everyone that's currently an analyst. I don't think Mark has the confidence to do it. I don't think JoJo has the maturity to do it, and I don't think Inga has I don't think patience is the right word. I know Inga could do it, and she's definitely the best person that could. I think it might just have to be it's gonna have to be an agent, I think. Okay. There has to be an authority level there, and I think that JoJo unfortunately has this issue with like Higgs and whatnot.
Okay.
And the thing is, it's this person, they're going to need to be able to like balance between actually being like assertive and being in charge of people, but also not just. There's a balance when it comes to like punishments and things like that and management, because you have to consider that the things you're doing, it might kill the morale of the people you're working with.
Yeah.
And I don't think Ingo would see that all too well. JoJo, I just do not think has the maturity to really be in charge of like all the analysts. And then again, I think Mark doesn't have the confidence nor the management skills to do that. He's good at onboarding and he's good at teaching. He has those skills that pretty much lock down. But when it comes to like actual management and like if someone does something, handling it you know, in a mature and effective way, I don't think any of them have those skills right now. And they may get them, right? That's not to say that they can't ever get that. It's just, and I mean, maybe it's maybe we make them a lead analyst without the, I mean, they would still have the authority, but the thing is, these check-ins need to be like a way for us to keep tabs on people, but also build their confidence, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's a very fine line between keeping people in line and building their confidence.
Okay. Oh.
So I guess let's not worry about the lead analyst position for now. Unless if building, you know, like a template for speaking with analysts, and basically just, it's like sit downs, right? Check-ins, sit downs, making sure that they feel like they are being, you know, cared for to some extent and that their needs are being met.
Yeah. We already have the weekly meetings, and then obviously we have the bi-weekly staff meetings. And in both of them, you utilize, you know, the bits, and then obviously promotions or people, you know, on the, I don't want to say quote unquote leaderboard, but that sort of thing. So the check-ins was something that will probably help also boost more morale, because, you know, when people, I don't want to say believe that they are heard, but when they are allowed to go into a room and vent the frustrations, if there is any, helps. Because the whole shindig with, you know, don't talk bad about other departments, blah blah blah, they're allowed to have that spatial time to express the distaste that they're currently having, but it's not publicized. Does that make sense?
Yep, exactly.
I mean, when I was doing my check-ins with Kylie and Nat, that's basically what I utilized my check-ins for. Was like, I was like, oh, hey, this, and this is going good. However, I'm a bitch for a couple minutes to you.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, that's the goal, right? The goal is we want to make sure that initiative and work is continuing, because we've had issues in the past where people were in positions and they just were sitting there not doing any work. And I don't want that.
Yeah.
I don't want that. There's, you know, some people offer different qualities and strengths. But regardless of what they offer, work still needs to be getting done. You know, I know that morale boosting and camaraderie is definitely one of those things that is very valuable. Unfortunately, it's not enough to be, you know, a full-time employee.
Unfortunately. The next thing I wanted to bring up,
if they want to do that, they can go be a clerk.
Yeah. The next thing I wanted to bring up was the whole Jack Miller being apparently having quit DPPD and then joining us. Whose decision was that?
Jack Miller quitting DPPD and joining us? That was his. As far as I'm aware.
Okay, then he was told that he had to. And it wasn't just a simple transfer. Okay. Because when he told me that he was told that he had to quote unquote quit DPPD, I'm like, no, I transferred in. I don't know why you were told
transfer, there's not really a difference.
The only difference, I mean, you arguably can keep your equipment, which was the other frustrating thing that I had with the way that he came in. They took all of his equipment, including his MDW.
Yeah, I don't really care. I don't really care. I'll be honest with you. We have the budget to handle things like that. Yeah, it would be nice, you know, if government agencies were like, yeah, you're going to another one. We'll just let you keep the things that aren't, you know, like your firearm or, you know, because like I mean, realistically, an analyst can have all the equipment an agent has except a gun and a taser.
Mhm.
But I mean, we don't even use tasers anyway, so.
Okay.
Um. Yeah.
Did I express to you that Nick wanted to jump from security to analyst?
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
aware. He's been trying to talk to me, and I imagine it's about that.
Yeah. I tested him. He's fine. He's good. So, he was next on the list. He mentioned, basically mentioned that he wanted to get security up. But due to the fact that the skip tracers and security might as well be the same job, in my opinion. But, because apparently his security guys are getting taken for skip tracing, he's kind of, it felt when I had a conversation with him this last time, he was just over it and he was ready. So I told him to reach out to you.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'll probably we'll end up bringing him in then.
Okay.
We just need to. I need to figure out because, I mean, if we look at the roster, right? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 analysts and 3 senior analysts. So we've got 11 analysts total. We've got a lot of them.
Yes. And that was the next lovely thing on my list to have a conversation with you about. I know that you want your agents to understand CAFs and you don't want to skip the analyst position, but we're going to use Nick as an example. His police knowledge, basically, I want to say on the same level as mine. Obviously, he doesn't get out there, right? Or he doesn't have the experience of getting out there doing traffic stops and all that stuff like I do. But it's like, what I understand doing the paperwork, but even as a new agent and trainee, you could still do that paperwork because as a new agent trainee, mind you, you still have to ask permission to go out. You have to ask an agent to, to go out and all that. So it's like, is there a way if somebody that is interested in analyst or comes in as a baby, to just streamline it? Because that was something that I pointed out to Bob as well, when I was having a discussion with him about like combining security and skip tracing together, if that was a possibility.
Yeah, I thought about that months ago. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I would push Nick straight to new agent trainee. You seem to have very high opinion of his knowledge and his potential. The thing I think of is, what standard are we setting if we're forcing, cops that are coming from other departments to be an analyst? And then we have someone like Nick who has not done any of the analyst job being pushed straight to new agent trainee.
Well, see, that was also the other thing, is that I was kind of confused why Jack wasn't a new agent trainee and he was an analyst. That's where I was kind of confused. I didn't question it per se, but I was just like, why? Well, maybe it's because of the CAFs. So that's basically the way that I did it.
Yeah, it was mainly because I wanted to make sure the guy was serious about this.
Okay.
And also give him an opportunity to join without, and giving me an opportunity to see that he's serious, and giving him an opportunity to see FIB without us committing to him being an agent and then him deciding, yeah, I don't like this, and then leaving.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. Maybe what we could do, or maybe this could be a thought process, is that if we get people from, the police department that transfer in, they, instead of waiting a month for the probationary analyst, maybe we give them 2 weeks to see if they show up and do anything. If they don't do anything within the 2 weeks, then we pull them aside and say, hey, you transferred from the police department to here. and you're not doing anything. What's up? And if they give some bullshit excuse, well then, okay, bye.
Yeah,
I
let's
can-
I'm gonna do that right now, more or
Okay.
less. With Dave and Jack. I'm gonna pull both hours.
Okay. Because if we say we got say we got Vince in that too. So Vince, Jack, Dave, and then Nick, right? We pull their out. You pull those hours, and then you're just like, okay, so Dave hasn't been around for the past whatever. Jack has been around excessively more than say Dave, and then Vince obviously has been around every single night or something like that. Then having a sit down conversation with them, perhaps again, considering we just had one with Vince, and saying, hey, we noticed that you have been around for X amount of time, and you are showcasing the fact that you are interested in doing this. What is your goal? If your end goal honestly is agent, then hey, you want a new tag or something? Obviously,
All
I'm
right, hold on.
classifying.
I've got Dave for the day he was hired and 2 hours on the 15th. So he has
Wow.
worked for the day he was hired and 2 hours since he was hired for the last week.
Yeah, that's
not someone
good.
that's not someone who's excited about a new job.
Yeah, no.
Let me pull Jax now.
Okay.
$15,114. What day? Hold on. Let me just. Jack was hired on the 5th.
Yeah, 16 days ago.
Okay. Now we pull. Okay, I've got Jack on the 5th, the 6th, the 7th, the 8th, the 9th, the 11th, the 13th, the 15th, the 16th, the 17th, the 19th, the 20th, the 21st.
Okay, yeah, he's been very proactive then. He's been super proactive. Okay.
All right. I'm gonna just say it. Go ahead and promote him to new agent trainee.
Bet.
Well, I know we had our last meeting on. Actually, he can't make it to the bi-weekly meetings, can he?
He might be able to, but we have to say, hey, there's a bi-weekly meeting on this day. Are you able to make it? It's just a conversation, basically. To have and see if he can. If he can't, then yeah.
Yeah, just promote him. Just promote him.
Okay.
If you want to make a little thing of it, that's fine. He's putting in the effort. You've spoken highly of him. I haven't really gotten to see him all that much, but I can't, so I'm not gonna. I'll take your word at it.
Okay. Now with the
he will not have that. I need permission to go into the field.
Okay.
He will be fine to go into the field on his own. Make sure he is aware, right, of like not just responding to everything. Right, like he can go and do things for his investigation. He'll be deputized. I think you can hire new agent trainees. Hold on, let me make sure.
No, that was another conversation that I needed to have with you because I need to be able to hire, I don't want to say fire, but and suspend if needed.
Okay, you have that ability now. You can hire analyst, senior analyst, and new agent trainee.
Okay. Yeah, the one thing that I haven't really pushed for, at least currently, is basically being able to hire within shift 3 because, well, you're very much asleep, and I didn't have that ability, so.
Yeah, you do now. I know shift 3 is very different from shift 1 and shift 2. Just try and focus on it, you know, obviously Jack, try to clear any hirings with me though.
Yeah, of course.
Something I want to focus on, obviously abilities, right, is one, but we should really be focusing on the people that we're hiring, right? I know it's always like that in the PD. I think that the criteria for being hired is probably a little bit high in the PD. I care more about the people and investing, right? I want to know that these people can carry conversations with people, you know, and they're not like mindless robots. And that I would much rather hire someone that is outgoing and that can, you know, entertain a room full of people rather than someone who is a clear, obvious, has all the abilities and can do the job. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
We can train them to do those other things. Obviously, being an agent's a little bit different, right? I'm mainly talking about analyst here and all other positions, right? Like clerks, security, skip tracers. You can definitely like try and hire people for those positions. Obviously, like the people that are in charge of those departments should be involved. But you can recommend people apply and try to get interviews and all that.
Okay. I think that was everything. Oh, William. I don't, from the small times that I've been able to be around and, you know, ride along with him and stuff like that, to be honest, I think he's ready.
Yeah, I mean, he knows what he's doing. And I kind of gave him the go-ahead to go into the field to do the things he needs to do, right? Not to put himself in positions where he's going to have to do police things, but he needs to show up again and be around and present before we consider any sort of promotion.
Okay.
I don't know what he's going through. I wish I could talk to him and sit him down and have a conversation with him. But he kind of just texted, I'm going on indefinite LOA, and then has disappeared. And it showed up at like a couple of meetings, and that's it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, outside of that, his paperwork.
Oh, yeah. No, I know. I know.
Please.
He knows what he's doing. He's got a good head on his shoulders. He takes the time to do the things that he needs to know how to do. I just need to I need to see him back and working again.
Mhm.
I'm not gonna
Okay.
promote him while he's on LOA.
Yeah, no. Okay. I honestly haven't seen Dylan do anything. I think he's been around, but I haven't seen him do anything.
Let's see. Six, 7, 7, 2. Okay, I've got Dylan on the 1st, the 4th, the 7th, the 11th, the 12th, the 15th.
Okay, so he's still proactive, but not as much as Jack is. Okay. And he's probably what, shift 2?
Yeah, he was shift 1 and now he's kind of been leaning more shift 2.
Okay. I'm honestly shocked that I haven't seen him more than when the times that I've been around, but okay. I mean, that's basically Shinshine.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to Shiny. He hasn't really been putting the time or the effort in for months now.
Yeah. And is Chuck just a permanent position as analyst, or?
Yeah, Chuck's probably not gonna be an agent.
Okay, well, I mean, like promoting him to like senior or.
Nah, he'll probably just stay an analyst.
Okay. Then that get basically 1, 2, 3. Well, hold on. 1, 2, potentially 3. So that's 3 analysts that will be moved out of analyst position, potentially. Actually, no. Oliver is staying an analyst. He's just bumping up to senior when the time comes. Like, obviously not now because he just got out of his probationary, but is he going through the whole thing?
What do you mean the whole thing?
Is he wanting to become an agent?
I think eventually.
Okay.
But we're gonna focus on. He is doing very good as an analyst. And when I said that he was a model analyst, I meant that because he does exactly what I expect of him.
No, yeah. Oh, honestly, I think him and Weber would be a good duo. Because from what I've seen and what I've given Weber, she's done everything that I've asked for. So.
Yeah, they both are.
Cool. Already.
All right,
Anything else for that?
I'm firing Campbell right now.
Okay.
I sent Campbell. How long ago was that? He's been MIA since December, and I sent him a message on the 17th, and he is yet to respond. He'll be open to rehire, but
Okay. And what about Bradford?
I'll probably just move Bradford down to reserve. Actually, Bradford's already on reserve, but I'll probably just put Bradford on the staff role.
Okay.
If Bradford decides to come around, we'll have a conversation, but...
Okay. Obviously Galaga's on reserve. God, that really just leaves me in Maya. Okay. Okay. Also, I'm going to be meeting with Alice Myers about apparently the fact that she took over the Cameron Monroe investigation for CID. Be having a conversation with her because she denied me utilizing the civilian report and the subpoena.
Yeah.
So I'm going to be meeting with her. I noticed the other day when I was on duty for a tiny bit that Michael Austin had put up a civilian report about David Lanced.
Who, what? Sorry, what now?
Michael Austin put up a civilian report about David Lanced.
The janitor?
Yep.
Oh, what happened?
It looks like there's also another civilian report that was done on the 19th, which was just a couple days ago. There's threats against EMS.
Are janitors threatening EMS?
Apparently, the civilian report I'm looking at right now that was forwarded to CID is 47205.
Can you just give me a description?
I know he got fired from EMS because he was incompetent, I guess. So, Sargon is making the report to Bundy about, David got employed with the FIB as a janitor. David began issuing threats immediately after being formally fired. David came in and spoke with his captain, Vivian, and then was fired.
That's funny. That's funny as fuck.
Sargon was doing an interview at another
Hold
part
on,
of the
what
hospital.
day did they fire him on? Day of the week.
They fired him 19 days ago, March 2nd.
On a Sunday? Oh, that's really stupid of them.
Reason insubordination. There's also another note saying he made threats against EMS. Contact Austin for more information. So I'm going to try and meet with Austin to get more information. Before, saying, hey, even as a janitor, probably shouldn't have him.
Who's saying that? You're saying that?
Yeah. No, I just want to get cross all the T's and dot all the I's before saying he's a bad fit. But obviously he's a janitor and that's Bob's department, really not mine.
Yeah, I mean, we've had issues with him already. There was a situation with him being pulled over by Zoe May, and there was some funky shit with his car, and it didn't end up being bad, but it's something that I had to go deal with.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I'll have you go. I'll have you go to Echo on that one. Echo is basically the in charge of the maintenance department as well.
Okay. Whilst en route to the hospital, he pulled his gun before swapping to a knife. We convinced him to put it away.
What the fuck?
What? Yeah, I'm gonna. Yep. This is the civilian report that Austin had made.
The cops told him to put the gun away, and he had a gun out.
No, Eleanor O'Hori, who is a solo trainee EMS lady. Basically, they went to Grapeseed to escort him to the hospital of him being drunk and disorderly. He was angry at Viv and Cherry, said fuck you. And then whilst en route to the hospital, he pulled his gun before swapping to a knife. We convinced him to put it away. At the hospital, he attempted to enter a few vehicles in the garage. I carried him up and put him in the bed. Initially, he refused treatment, but then relented. He allowed us to draw the blood to see what he had ingested. So he was intoxicated. He brandished, made threats against EMS. Yeah.
If you wanna talk to Echo, I mean, that doesn't sound like someone that's a great fit.
Yeah, I'll talk to Echo. And Ned apparently is not a part of the military anymore.
Ned? Oh yeah, I'm aware.
Okay. Because I saw him not only on duty as an LSPD officer, but I also saw him put up a report as well. So, wasn't sure if you were aware.
Yeah, I saw him on patrol, and he also texted me about it. Apparently, there's gonna be a colonel taking over at Zancudo.
Okay.
Yep.
Can Echo see incident reports or no?
No.
Or not incident reports, excuse me, civilian reports.
No.
Okay.
Bob can if you want to go to Bob about that, but Echo is his direct superior, so.
Yeah, I'll have a conversation with Echo. I'll basically not read it verbatim, but I'll basically say he's not a good fit, even if he is just a janitor, because he potentially will come in drunk and brandish and threaten. So
yeah, me personally, we sit him down and tell him this behavior. Was this before or after? Was this while he was a janitor, or was this before he was a janitor?
Well, the first incident was on March 11th.
So that was a day before he was hired.
And the second incident was on the 19th.
Okay, so he needs to be sat down and told him if shit like this continues to happen, he's going to be fired.
Okay.
And that will be his one and only warning.
Okay.
So I just talked to Echo about it. Tell her that's my opinion.
Okay, will do. The stuff that I'm also going to be going over, I'm probably going to get a group of analysts together to do this, similar to like how you guys were going to do the skip tracing thing, with like chasing and stuff. Basically, I'm going to go over the CID presents how to write subpoenas and warrants, processing evidence, articulation for charges in the warrants, and then articulation for positive identification.
Yeah, good. Good. Needs to be done.
Yep. And speaking about skip tracing, before Moxie left, She stated that if I was to give 20% off, if people asked me, because I've been asked multitudes of times, that I
In
need a
shift 3?
bondsman. Yep, I
You
need a
can,
bondsman.
ooh.
Thing, and she was the only one that was able to give them out? Question mark.
Yeah, I think to actually discount a fine, you have to have a license.
Yeah.
Which I could just give you one. But I would rather... well, actually, no. Wait, no, you don't. No. Because we have clerks do that. I think it's authorized... Hold on. Let me see what it says in the legislation.
Okay. Yeah, because Moxie told me that I have to get a bondsman license in order to give that 20% off. And I'm just like, well, I guess if people come to me, they just won't get that 20%.
Yeah, it does say in the legislation, a skip tracer may negotiate for payment of a percentage of the outstanding balance and waiver of the remaining balance. Skip tracers may waive up to 33% off an individual overdue fines. Approval may be granted after review of the individual's fines by a member of the judiciary. I mean, yeah. Huh.
The only one, unless it was taken away from him, has a bondsman in shift 3 would be Vince.
Yeah. Now, see, I don't think that this is an issue. It would only become an issue if somebody made a problem of it. We have the authority. I have the authority as leader of the skip tracers to basically, it's like a transferred authority, right? Like I'm in charge of the skip tracers. I'm the one saying that FIB can give, this discount. So, I mean, Carla is in shift 3 a bit, right?
Usually when Carla is around, she is doing other things like realty and the other businesses she's a part of. She'll clock in for maybe about 5-10 minutes, see who's around, see who's on radio, and then clock out and go do the other jobs.
Yeah.
So.
Fair.
At least from what I've noticed, she does advertise skip tracing and hiring and stuff like that too. So.
Can you edit a fine?
Edit fines?
Yeah, can you edit a fine? See if you can change the amount a fine is. If you can edit it, I'm just gonna say do it. Just remember, it's 20% and not violent.
Yes, I can edit it.
Okay. Then just, yeah, you can give discounts.
Okay.
Do you know how to? Do you know how to do all that?
Take the biggest one and then divide it by 20. It's math.
Well, yes, but we also document every time a fine is taken.
Oh, yeah. I've done documentation on fine taken already. Yeah.
Okay, so you've seen fine payment reports and all that?
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, so it's what you would do, the easiest way to do it for the math part is take the fine amount, multiply it by 0.8, and that'll give you the number that you need to change the fine to.
Okay.
And you know how to go in there and actually edit and change the amount?
Yes.
Okay, whenever you do that, make sure you're adding a note. Just say, reduced by 20% by the FIB, or something like that.
Okay, will do.
Okay, all right, good. I gotta go over skip tracers and all that, and I've been really focusing on the skip tracers lately, because we have no leads anymore, and I need to fill those positions, and I've kind of been doing it myself in the meantime.
from Moore. Hi, Echo. Can you come up to the HR office?
Yes, just give me 2 or 3 minutes.
Okay, can you bring some food when you're on your way? Appreciate you.
It's time to clean up the FIB roster. What you Moore's been dope. Yeah, she has. She's always on top of it. She's always on top of it. God damn, we have a lot of fucking clerks. Lucky's gone. Lucky's fucking gone. What's with Peter Mandrake? I don't think this dude's coming back. Is Bob around? Bob said he was going to go sleep for an hour. It's definitely been over an hour. We need Nova back. That'd be nice. That would be really nice, wouldn't it? Oh my god. We need to go get something to drink. We need to go investigate over here what Gemma was talking about, the Dans. The Dans? Dan Compound. Private property, stay out. Oh my god, he's trespassing on private property. Can he do that? Why is my... Oh, that's because I'm underground, that's why. Hmm. Is there anything to consume? Pancake parlor yet again? Pancake parlor it is. A pizza. Holy shit. We're freaking gunning it. Holy shit, we're going so fast. Guys, I hate to say it, but Nova was a figment of all of our imaginations. Nova never actually existed. It's true, guys. Suspicious burb. What that burb doing? It's gone. Surely. Surely. Howdy.
Hello.
How's it going?
How's your day been?
You know what? It hasn't been too bad. I can't really complain that much.
Good to hear.
I will take I'll take some of the, are those crepes, the one with the strawberries on them? Or are they pancakes?
Those are pancakes.
Okay, yeah, I'll take one of those. I'll take one of the original, and then I'll take got like just water?
We have lemon water, yeah.
Can you do it without the lemon?
Yeah, we can take them. Well,
yeah, just give me a couple of waters and with those.
Gotcha. All right.
Thank you. Oh. What the heck? Yeah, what's wrong with plain water?
Charlie 01 1042.
Thank you for your service.
Just had a red and color meat on past me on the railroad tracks. That might have been them.
Oh my god, what's going on over here? Mobile J Hall.
What was your state ID again?
1575. What's that guy doing back there?
All right. Original pancake, strawberry pancake, and 2 waters without the lemon.
Minus the lemon. Yep. Thank you very much.
No problem.
Oh yeah.
They're very likely could have been them because I came from Great Ocean side.
Thank you very much. Have a good one.
Anytime. You too.
I also don't see any like carcass or anything like that.
Definitely no lemon in that. There's clearly XCam, I swear to God, you better play Lang. You better freaking play Lang before I fire his ass. There's no Moxie or Riley anymore. It's time. Time to bring Lang back. Well, who am I kidding? There's no Soups, no Mantis, no one for Lang to RDM. There is, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, you calling me a rider? I mean, I didn't say that word explicitly. I didn't say that explicitly.
Do have a deceased mountain lion a little bit east of your positions.
We missed Lang. We missed Lang Kuze the second. We miss him waking up for 30 minutes and then going into the ICU. Wow. I'm going on duty in spite, I guess. Whoa! Whoa! It worked. It worked. It really worked, though. Wow.
TO 64, code 4 and 38, one citation issue.
But only for 30 minutes. After he wakes up out of the ICU, he's gonna go right back.
Dispatch, show motor 138, Center Street, code 4, 1 warning issued.
10-4.
Why is this over here? Oh, Midas must be using it. Beep, 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 little. Okay. God damn it. Then you get shot by Mac. Oh no. Oh.
Dispatch, motor 110, 7, 2 mics.
Okay.
10-9.
Motor 1's gonna be.
Go get our
7, 2
taser and do
mics.
some skip tracing.
10-4. With those cats.
Or not. Or not. God damn it. There we go. Rock and rollin' soul. Oh my god. Why is that? I do not like that sound. I'm sorry. I do not like that sound. No, Jack definitely saw that. Jack's ghost also saw that.
We're good to roll out of these 71s in Toledo. Code 4 UTM.
Oh god.
10-4.
Oh god. Damn it. Damn it. Can someone please come to the roof?
On the way.
Yeah, just break the glass box.
No, I'm not gonna just break the glass. That's expensive.
Yeah, it's probably a bad idea.
Thank you. Thank you. Sorry, I got locked out of the elevator.
No,
Here I go to the basement. Frank, this is not the basement. Frank, this is not the basement.
Oh, I'm going down too. Can I hop in?
Yeah, sure.
Getting off at the ground floor.
Sounds good. Wait, hold on.
Can someone help me? I'm stuck on the roof.
On the way.
Frank, what the... Oh. Disregard, I got it.
Oh, hello.
Frank, what? God damn it.
I just want to sell these packs on the ground. Amen.
Oh, is someone here to buy them?
Yeah.
Oh my... I swear to God, man. Oh, finally. Jesus Christ, that's crazy.
Lincoln 24, 1042.
Night.
Great Seed 73, 1041. 10-4.
Oh, 9 Alpha 52 is, I'm 1041 and stuff. Hi.
Welcome. Nice.
Who's that grapeseed? Sounds local to me. What do you mean? I don't know.
Great Seed 73, gonna be at 38 East Joshua Road. We are Red Sultan. I believe it's 2 times occupied.
2 times occupied. I'm from London. Oh my fucking... I'm gonna lose it! I'm gonna lose it! I'm gonna lose it!
Are you okay?
You bird watching again?
I need help. I'm on the roof.
How does this keep happening?
Frank keeps
Please
shutting the
just get a
elevator door and
parachute.
pushing me out.
Oh boy.
At this rate, parachutes will be cheaper.
Yeah, maybe. That's Yorkshire. Yorkshire? That's Yorkshire.
I just like to punch Frank in the face until he gets it right.
I provoked violence against Frank. Just to let it be known.
Guys, please, it's not Frank's fault. It's the wiring. You can see sparks.
I encourage everyone
That
to
shit
punch
electrocutes
Frank in the
you.
face.
It's not his fault.
Can someone please come to the roof?
Yeah, 76.
This elevator bit. It's funny. I'm rolling for the next. I swear to God. 3 times in 10 minutes? Oh my
Hello.
God, thank you.
Does anybody know?
Yeah.
Does anybody know if Baker's on duty?
I'm just going down and right back up.
Dr. Bunny, can you call me, please? It's Zoe. Thank you.
What the fuck?
Oh my God, please don't go anywhere.
Why are you still
Hold the elevator,
here?
hold the elevator.
Why?
Can I get somebody en route to City Hall? 311
How
call.
are you
Somebody's
struggling
passed
this
out in the
much?
parking
It's
lot in
Frank!
front of it.
You know what?
10-4, flight risk 256 to 76.
Oh my God.
10-4, thank you.
Radio check. 10-2.
10-2.
Something.
Dispatch, show Hotel 70, 1041 tonight.
Fuck you, Frank.
Something not good happened.
Define something not good.
Strongrock.
I don't know how to define it.
What?
Never mind.
I will pay a fucking disgusting amount of money to whoever can give me a
Also
lucky
require
card.
assistance on the roof.
Oh yeah?
I need that card so bad.
I already have 3 Bane cards. This is I'm not drawing really well.
That's just, isn't that how that's supposed to work? You know? I mean, I don't have any cards, otherwise I'd trade you, Franklin, but I don't have any.
Please, God, please. Alright, here we go.
Alright, lucky card, lucky card.
Fuck! I got Brick's radio, Carla's disguise kit, Rolf, and Chuck's mask.
Ooh, Chuck's mask. Nice. Nice. That's a good one.
I will give all of my cards.
This is
I'll
great
give
seat
all-
73. We
and
got
an
the
amount of
code
money
4
afterwards.
on
How
that
much are these packs?
38 back then.
There you go. There's a box back. One more. One more. I'm gonna get one more.
$9.99 tax included.
They're fucking so much money, Duke. But
Ooh, I might have to get one myself. I haven't bought
What if
any
I-
yet.
Frankie, what if I rip one and just spike it in your face?
Show me
Like I just get it.
I would probably murder you and take it off your body.
Hey, Shab.
Okay.
If I go mission FIB, you know.
Yeah, I'll write that down. Hold on.
I'll do it here
Thank
in
you.
front of them.
Alright, so who's first here?
Me.
It's working, Chad. Bounty Boys card win.
Yeah, I have 3 different people's radios.
They might be there. You had to. Were you? Did you get your picture
You
taken?
want one?
Yeah, let's do it.
Alright, what's your state ID?
2733.
You had to be there to get your picture taken.
I'm feeling lucky.
You probably weren't. I don't think you guys ever came to the staff
Franklin,
meeting.
feeling lucky
Damn.
you get it?
How
It's
many
fine.
would
We're
you
probably
like?
gonna do a second wave at
I'll
some
just do
point.
I got a proof point.
Alright. Alright, I'll be backing up. Hopefully.
Thank you.
I got locked on the elevator 3 times in the past 10 minutes, or on the
Still haven't-
roof.
You still haven't gotten anyone to fix it?
Do you know a elevator repairman, Riley? Because I don't.
I don't. I'd figure that someone from federal government will be sent over and figure it out.
Yeah, it doesn't just work like that. You have to hire someone local. They don't just fly someone out.
I don't know.
It's not cool, dude. Why are you? I'm emotionally vulnerable right now.
I need help on the
I
roof.
might never see my wife again. This card might
I'm
be
on the way.
only connection I have left.
I got
Strongrock,
it.
don't.
No,
Do
no,
not
no.
go up
It's
there.
fine. It's fine. I've got this.
Please do not.
No, no, no. I've got this.
Please.
Can we hit it 4 times? Well, we're not going where we thought we were.
I already got him. I got
Frank,
him
this is 49. You got him, so you're good?
Yeah, I got him.
All right. Where's Echo? Did Echo... There was a car. Did Jarthur... Where's the car at? Key for Jarthur's EZ8 is in the miscellaneous key range, is in the valet. I've labeled the key that is for the auction not to take it. Jarthur also floated the idea we could buy it for a skip tracer fleet. All right, well, let's try it out. Let's give it a little spin around the block and see if it's something we'd want. Okay, let's see here. Let's give it a little trip around the block. Where's easy? It's a really good car that never gets used. God damn, looks like a fucking alien car. Ooh, okay. Pepe just wants the bounty boys to be able to use. It's brand. Yeah, it is. It is definitely on brand. That's also part of the motive. Okay, okay. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Okay. You know, wow. Do a jump. Do a jump. Make it pog.
Great Seed 73.
You want me to do a jump? You guys want to see a jump?
On Padola Drive.
Yeah, it seems very similar to the Dominator. It looks like it's got a little bit better acceleration than the Dominator. And handling, yeah. It probably doesn't spin out as hard as the Dominator does.
Great C73, 23 on the 60s. Bunch of cars being pilfered. No suspects on scene.
Nice. You break it, you bought it. Yeah, all right. Yippee!
Gonna be code 4 over here.
10-4. EMS, do we have anybody to go to the DMV?
Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. I can't lie, it's a pretty nice car. Cannot lie. I cannot tell a lie.
Great seat 73, 76.
And it would be nice to have a
16,
second vehicle that's like up to the class of the Dominator. Thanks, Kay. Bye-bye. It would be nice to have like a second vehicle that's like the Dominator.
6 to 12, this is doing a 101, and we just seen the black and color Dominator SP pushing southbound on the beachfront of Delcara. We're going to try and catch up to them and pull them over, driving on the sidewalk.
I'm gonna grab my unit. Forward.
Looks like they might have been leaving in 1060 in the area as well. Currently VCB on the vehicle, code 6.
That is
26, code 6, Palomino.
Minus, are you in the Dominator?
Do we have anybody else who can grab motor? I think Dallas is still 10-7.
Casey, I think at 1060 was Sammy Shark Bay. He's has a unit on him at that on the 20 of the 6.
Oh. ASP might be set.
Think of all the complaints the Bounty Boys can rack up in that. I know. It would be pretty pog. Oh god. How do people do this jump?
Is anyone that can grab motor for that motor request stuff?
How do people do this jump? There's so many bumps and shit.
Whose Saber is in the garage?
Oh, no, not quite.
Where was motor requested to?
Strongrock, you were,
I thought you guys were chasing the motorcycle. No?
Yeah, Affirm, are you in the Dominator?
Yeah, Affirm.
Okay, the cops may or may not have saw you drive on the
ASP.
sidewalk, so just
Oh, it's
don't do that.
About that, yeah.
Huh.
I was doing outreach with the sirens.
10-4. This would be quite the car to have in the arsenal.
Weber for more? Yeah, sorry, I just saw your text. I'm getting my car. 76, boss.
I don't know. What do you guys... let's put it to a poll. Let's put it to a poll. Can I not just do /poll? God damn it.
You guys need help, or?
It's a meeting that I want her a part of. For the time being.
ZZ Ruiner? Or Skip Tracers?
Dispatch 1126, gonna call a UTL on
Yes.
the black Dominator ESP.
Very
Also, who owns
good.
a red, orangish Saber?
Yep. I'm seeing if this is something that we want for the Skip Tracers.
No.
So we can get better speeding fines.
I mean,
But it's parked in a loose
yes,
spot.
but also,
Probably
you know, you gotta do what you gotta do, right?
I mean, yeah, probably if we have that car, nobody will get away, that's for sure. Somebody can control the speed.
Hey, why don't we, here, come over here.
Benchmark it?
Yeah. Let's go to we'll say Palomino and Del Perro.
Palomino and Del Perro.
Yeah, you know the off ramp from La Puerta above Del Perro to Palomino.
Right.
You know what what I'm saying?
Yeah. So we're gonna send it all the way over Elysian Fields Freeway.
Yeah, and then up La Puerta, and then off for the off ramp for Palomino.
Okay.
All right, hold on. Let me. All right, on
With or
3.
without double clutch?
What do you mean?
Double clutch for the starter or no double clutch? Do we just send it?
Just hit the gas when I say go.
All right.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh!
Have a good night, sir.
Ah, that hurts. Oh,
yeah,
that hurt.
yeah, it looked like it did. All right, let's start over.
Damn, it must be bad. Street races. This must happen a lot to those guys.
Okay, all right, on go.
All right.
1, 2, 3, go.
Yep, headed westbound through Capitol Boulevard into the city, but we lost him pretty quick.
Okay, the Dominator might have the acceleration. I might have been wrong.
Fucking Blondie and her sister, I imagine.
I believe I've got it behind me on the strawberry.
Yeah.
I'll be advised.
But the top speed? I don't know.
I would honestly chase them, but I think I might pass out mid-pursuit.
Taking a lot of way to the route. Gonna be in a 1080, pinking for the Sultan, occupied 2 times. Gonna be cutting through towards Forum in the alleyway, southbound.
He's curb boosting! What the hell?
Let's get up to 70.
If I'm heading back out towards Innocence, continuing northbound, Power Street. Left westbound, Adams Apple. Oh, vehicle pit, still mobile. Gonna be doing a U-turn into the construction, I'm gonna go around. Radio check.
10-2.
10-2, 80 comms.
You guys have 2 units or how many?
We just have 2 on it right now.
Copy. We'll be the slightly delayed.
Hey fam, I'm going around.
Going up left westbound. Boulevard left southbound, Power Street. Going through that altar.
Second just got you. Westbound, Adams Apple. Approaching Calais. Going into the Korean Plaza.
Okay, so straight Dominator definitely has it.
Southbound Palomino, sorry.
You had
What was the top speed you were able to reach?
I was saying like 124, 125.
76.
Okay.
Let's think here.
Yeah, I mean, if I was able to,
Looks like we're gonna be sending it all the
this
way
car
across.
definitely reached a really
Left
steady
southbound
limiter.
is Beachy Forward, gonna be coming
At like
out
125, I believe.
Bay City.
Let's try Dorset.
Right, northbound Magellan.
To west. No, let's do
Right,
Dorset to
eastbound,
North
Castle.
Rockford to Ace Jones.
Going straight across, gonna be coming
And just
around.
continue
Down
following
by the
Ace
shore.
Jones to North Sheldon, go like on the outside of the hills.
Coming out
And
Bay
then
City.
Marlow to
I'm not
Elgin.
on scene. It's all you medics.
Ace Jones,
Right,
North
okay.
Sheldon, Marlow, and then
loose parallel.
what was the last one?
And then Elgin. Yeah, stop at Marlow and Elgin.
Zoom 80 comms.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Gateway, Imagination Court eastbound.
So Dorset, and
Yeah,
then
definitely.
we just take Dorset up North
Take it from
Rockford, and then Ace
Okay.
Jones. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
When eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Right southbound Ginger. Left eastbound Lindsay.
Left northbound lane, quick turn by garage, going through-way garage. Gonna be coming out Vespucci, take out a 50.
Oh, he's right on my tail.
You got a channel for this?
Been going on all day.
Channel 2.
It's already on channel 2.
Lima 29 241 38.
Ah, shit, I missed the turn. Well, that'll do it.
Orange and color BF 400 occupied one time.
EMS from dispatch.
Send it.
Were you able to respond latest 47?
I was already on the way, just down the road.
10-4.
Oh!
This is Great Seat 73 to any available units. We got it going on channel 69, which is being discussed here, but there's quite a lot of people who take it channel 1. Couple drug dealers down here in Vespucci, and there's 4 people on scene. And we get a 77.
Oh, that was close.
Sierra 64 and 76 on the way up. They're grabbing a quick snack.
We're still 70 from the county.
I guess kind of like a boat on like wide turns.
10-4. Is anybody closer?
It really does not want to. Oh my god! It really does not want to make those sharp turns.
Great C unit indeed pulling in, and then I can get back to my cruise once you make contact. I can describe them to you. One gentleman is wearing blue trainers.
I guess I gotta brake more than you do in other cars.
There's 2 ladies, but the lady we're looking for, she's wearing like a pink vest.
Yeah, you have to brake.
Are we moving in, or are we just waiting for the...
Just wait for Grapeseed unit to pull in with
Okay,
yeah, those cars have seen better days, but yeah, the muscle cars aren't that great in the hills, that's for sure.
Yeah, the wide berth turning, this thing does not. You have to hit the brake.
No, you go on the grass.
I mean, yeah, I did. But even then, when I was going down like those sharp, wide turns on Marlowe, like just right back here, this thing did not want to turn properly without me hitting the brake.
On the, I couldn't turn for the life of me in the corner, in the really steep corner right before the fruit stand here.
I described him.
Yeah.
That one was pretty difficult as well. But yeah, I struggle to keep control in the hills with this car.
With blue glasses.
Like, that's already been an issue once when we were chasing the sirens with the Club XR.
Yeah, the Club XR is just a really good car.
It is, yeah. It pulled away from the ASP in like the mid speeds.
Yeah.
But I was thinking of getting a Sultan, like an old Sultan, as a private car that I can also use.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
I mean, ZZO, like the muscle cars are not bad cars, that's for sure.
Southbound
they get the job done well enough.
Do you think
even if
there would be a better spent like 40 or 50
Stay
grand.
my channel just because we're currently both alone. Yeah. Me, I'm almost 77.
I mean,
We've got offices on the
I
King Block
think we
right
already.
now.
I mean, the CZ08. I might need to test it, but I feel like it's similar to the ASP.
It is.
And
Yeah, it
for
is.
that, for 50 grand for another two-door, when we could probably spend like half of that at least for more four-doors or more SUVs.
Yeah, the goal. Well, yeah, that's the thing. We want something with the top speed of one of these, but with 4 doors.
I mean, I was told the Segoy goes 130, sometimes 125.
Yeah, Segoy would be not. We already got told by the mayor's office that we were going to have one.
Oh, really?
But that was the last mayor, so.
I mean, then there is what? Sultan Classic.
Is there someone in the building who can come?
Yeah, I think.
Grab some items from the gift
There's
shop.
a few others.
But
we definitely need more inconspicuous vehicles, in my opinion. Like the current ones that we have are very, very government.
Yeah, they're burnt too. Everyone knows.
Yeah,
like the Dominator
that's true.
ASP is the skip tracer
like
car.
right now, I'm better off using the Hellion
the analyst
as a car,
office? What the?
even if it doesn't do anything good in chases or whatever.
What?
The Hellion we have in the garage.
Oh yeah, yeah. Hellion's very inconspicuous. It's good, but you can really only use it for like scouting stuff out.
That's true.
Honestly, renting cars just might be the way.
Yeah, honestly, I mean, getting a Sentinel or a Club XR.
I was
way
running.
Better. And
Yeah, you tried the Brioso yet too?
I haven't tried it. No.
Oh, let's go run a Brioso. I'm gonna take this to Turbo Max to get repaired.
Yeah, me too.
He's addicted to speeding.
That is one hell of a car.
Hey, Antonio, how's it going?
Chillin'. Need to get this repaired.
Yeah, this one and that one over there.
I got you guys.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's just a better car. I'll be honest.
I mean, I haven't tested the ZZ08.
The handling on this, I think, probably is a tiny bit better. It doesn't slide out as much, but. I mean, you pretty much had me on top speed by a little bit at least.
Yeah, but that might have also been the bumps that the suspension absorbed.
Yeah, it's possible.
But very, very similar, and 50 grand for it. I don't know.
Yeah, it doesn't really do us any favors to buy almost an exact duplicate car, right?
Yeah.
A Segoy would just be better, I think.
I believe so. You also have the advantage of the 4-door and.
Alright, what's a good state ID?
1575.
You're paying for both, right?
Yep.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, it's a FIB car. Might as well.
Yeah. It's definitely worth something to take a look at
Thank you.
the current options.
Yeah, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you very much. I'll accept the next one on my phone. All right, I'm gonna go to PDM. I'll see you there.
Sounds good.
Strongrock, do you need some food?
I'm good. I'm good.
No, I'll pick some up.
It's a cool ass looking car. It looks really cool. I like it way better than the Dominator. But as for like what the FIB would get out of this, I don't think there's not enough benefit to spending like 50 grand on a car like this. Just for the looks, it's MIB car. I mean, it looks cool. Like, don't get me wrong. It would, but like, Jesus Christ. All right, to PDM. I imagine that car is gonna go for a lot of money at the auction. Of a favor. Yeah, I think we start that one out at like 30 grand. I think we start that one out at like 30 grand. What time is it? 1 p.m. EST and UK? I don't know. Oh, I have no idea. All right, we're gonna try the Brioso again. We didn't really get to drive it. What the hell? Speed trap at the start of Great Ocean heading north. Careful out there, everyone. That's crazy. That's crazy. Well, God. What's the make? Why does that not pop up? That's crazy.
All right, sir.
Hell yeah. I'm trying to find the Brioso. I typed in Brioso and nothing came up. I know it's in here. I think the way that they have the catalog is you have to type the first word, otherwise it just won't come up.
No, I mean Grotti Brioso.
Oh, yep,
Search
that's
up
it.
Grotti.
That's it.
Yeah,
Yep.
there we go.
There we go. All right, did you bring a car or did you run here?
No, I got the ASP.
Let's take the ASP back.
All right.
Sick ride. Yeah. Yeah. Little alien car.
There it is.
I'm not
See
picking
what it
that
can
up.
do.
All right. Anyone in directory got fines?
I checked through it earlier, but I think everybody besides Mac McCann.
Mac, all of his fines are paid, unless more came up in the
he has
last
some
day.
overdues. He has some overdues.
Yeah, let's not worry about it. I mean, he needs to gotta cool
I don't want to
off a little
agitate
bit.
the situation.
It seems calmed down now, but
all it needs is a spark.
Yeah, exactly.
There is Bree McNabb, Death's Omen MC. 2 overdue fines, $150.
Hey, that's not bad. Wait, only 150 for 2?
Yes.
Oh.
I'm surprised.
What are they advertising?
Yeah, hey, firm, let's go ahead and
No,
go.
they're only in there with their MC and the directory.
Oh, Death's Omen?
Mhm.
I think that's in Orchardville.
Orchardville?
Yeah, I think so.
I feel like I've seen their compound before.
Yeah, we can go by and say hi.
Let's loan.
I got an individual
There's another
here
one
on
from
Poplar
Death's
Street,
Omen.
Miss trespassing at the coop, the EU headquarters. Looks like they're burgling it. We are currently having them put
Sebastian
all back
Santa
in.
Veles. 3 overdues equaling 1.15.
That's not bad. What are they advertising?
Also Death's Omen.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we might get a couple of 2-for-1s.
Chair 6476.
Lima 30, 76 Polito to back up the 4771 call.
Sure,
We'll be able to keep up in this thing in the city. If they go freeway, we'll probably lose them. Because this thing, I mean, we're hitting 110. But that's like hitting bumps and shit.
Hey, y'all, be advised.
Right, I mean, if they go highway, they're probably gonna get chased by highway anyways.
Yeah, fair.
Oh wow, actually, nobody's sitting on the highway. That's impressive. It's a first.
There is someone on Great Ocean, or at least there
Dispatch
was.
from Lima 30.
Okay.
Go. We get a 52, 10, 12 for the Toledo 47.
Thing's got insane acceleration.
Oh yeah, now I remember.
Yeah,
Yes.
PDPs.
They're on South Shambles.
And
That's where
just
they
letting you
are.
guys know,
Yep.
Stone's awake in the ICU. He's looking to give his statement of holding his gun. He's unsure.
Seems to be the in between the two buildings here.
Uh-huh.
10-9, you're whispering on the radio.
No, I'm not. You are.
Binocular time.
Yep.
10-9.
I think he said he was 76 today with Steven.
Yeah, he's on the way here to get Stone's statement.
10-4, thank you.
I see a bike parked on the
Is there a PD
right-hand
unit headed up to that
building.
47 and,
See anything up in there?
10-4, we have 3
I
on the
see
way.
no individuals inside the spot.
Yeah, I'm calling that. That's 100% execution.
Yep.
I'll drive by.
10-4, I'm calling life flight, and I will be sending up there.
Dispatch, can we get a channel for the Toledo
Got a
47?
pipe on the roof.
One time down individual
leading
on
to the
scene,
other
random
roof.
female.
Channel 3
Seems
for the
empty.
Toledo.
They got any jobs? You can see that, can't you?
Let's see. Sebastian Santana doesn't have a job. His property in Infinity
Can we get a
Apartments.
77 to channel 4?
2 bikes, 1 burrito.
Where are they parked?
Davis Garage, Red Garage, Davis Garage.
Okay, Davis is a decent idea. What about Bree?
Also no job that I can see. Actually, hold on.
You at least, yeah. Let me check. Let me check.
Yeah,
I'm
gonna
pretty
check
sure I
Arthur
made it so
Atlas
you guys can
because-
see them, but
No, I can't see. I can't see jobs. I was told yesterday that Arthur Atlas works, but I didn't.
oh
see
yeah,
that,
Bree
so-
McNabb works at Dreaming Dragon, Los Santos Department of Sanitation, Antler and Bone, Scrap and Fix, and Silver Moon Smoke Shop. And then you said the other one was Santana.
Sebastian, yeah. Also 18467.
Dreaming Dragon, Sanitation, Scrap and Fix, Silver Moon. So all the same places.
Silver Moon. Well,
any of those places
sanitation
open?
is clean. Sanitation is open, but they are not in the directory for that. Scrap and Fix, only 1 individual, but it's open.
Yeah, they could be there still.
They could be hanging out there.
We'll go send it up the freeway.
Oh, Silver Moon
Dispatch,
Smoke Shop is
Highway D8,
open,
1041,
and both of them are advertising in the directory.
Oh, where?
Good question, because they don't actually have a location that I can track in the. Actually, I'll just search up the business. Should be giving me prop. Let's see, retail, no business lines. As far as I can see.
78, 70.
20.
But a lot of people.
There's a lot of people in Toledo.
Cost away, Burden. 71's down that way, I believe.
Channel 2, maybe?
I'm sure. I'm just heading down there.
Maybe I can find.
Dispatch with channel 78. Get a
Twinster?
call out, please.
Status?
Channel 2.
Somebody call
Channel
for
2.
78?
It's channel 2. That's Winter Stark. Channel 2.
Okay, downgrade to 77s.
Copy.
It is channel 2.
I mean, you could just call them and
78,
ask
channel
them where the business
It's
is.
downgraded to 77.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, because I don't see anywhere.
Yeah.
78's down.
I know they had a
77.
place in Vespucci, I think. Maybe also Mirror Park, possibly.
I mean, Silver Moon does remind me of the.
Let me look at the business.
Yeah.
They might have property lines.
Can I get
The
52s
Silver
on
Moon
Los
Smoke Shop doesn't have
Boulevard?
property
I've
lines.
got one
No.
officer who was shot in the arm, and then another 52
maybe
and
I can't
95
see it.
Lever
No,
CSW.
they don't.
Only available EMS is occupied right now.
Well, there is a Silver Moon food truck up there, right? In Mirror Park.
Is there?
I think, but I don't know if it's open right now.
Yeah, there's nothing advertising in Mirror Park. I'll go check Vespucci and then Mirror Park.
I'll look for Blondie Lee's also advertising for Bahama Mamas.
Does Blondie have fines?
Dispatch Sam 90, LB 10-7 at EMC.
2 warrants.
Oh, hey, are they either of them bench warrant?
Maybe. It tells me that she has 2 warrants, but I can't actually see it.
If you click on it, does nothing happen?
No, I can only see the bench warrant tab. the
Yeah.
bench trial tab, but it doesn't show me a case particular.
Should be able to add Blondie Lee as a filter in the people. Yeah, she doesn't. Oh yeah, that was one thing I needed to talk to someone about in the DOJ. Bench warrants are not appearing on the dashboard.
Yeah.
Which is not good. Because I know cops will just go to the dashboard and scroll down the list, see faces, and then think those are the only warrants active.
That's true. I mean, I looked through the reports, but some of them are a bit older.
Alright, let's take a look.
DD2MS.
Only one active EMS right now, and they're
I'm
unavailable.
glad Skip Traces can do a little bit more now.
Yeah, yeah. It's good.
Yeah.
Even if it's just a little bit more things to do, you know?
Exactly. Yeah. It's before it was a bit more of a glorified DMV position.
Yeah, yeah.
Now it's a bit more. You actually help out with the courts.
Yeah, well, I mean, someone not paying fines is basically like a bench warrant.
That's true.
You're kind of performing an arrest to some extent.
Yeah, Skip Traces don't get a cut from the fines, right?
No, you do. Yeah, everyone,
do?
every fine seized for the FIB, everyone gets 5% back on it.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah, so clerks, skip tracers, anyone that collects a fine.
Right. Okay. We'll see what happens then. I mean, we got to collect a lot today. I think around 20 grand.
Yeah,
more.
yeah, that's good.
There's a smoke shop more towards the Reapers area, right?
Maybe.
Not seen much. I think this is the end of the promenade.
You could just call Bree and ask if she wants to pay her fines. Then wherever she is, we'll probably find the other guy as well.
Hi, this is Midas. I'm a skip tracer. I'm calling about your 2 overdue fines. They're equaling over $150. So I wanted to ask if you were willing to pay them. Right. Right.
I don't really care.
Interesting. Do you remember who it was? That you... Oh. Well, that's very nice of him. Okay. Well, I guess we'll will either come by or you're gonna pay your fine. Well, if you change your mind, come by, call me. You have my number now. I don't know. Listen, I'm offering you to come to your location to get the fine sorted. I think that's a lot of luxury, isn't it? This time. True. Yeah, there's a lot of them around right now. Surprisingly. Mm-hmm.
Is this person like contemplating
Well,
going to the
yeah,
DMV?
I can get that, and I mean, it kind of sucks. I do understand your side, but it's kind of also difficult for me to understand why you have a grudge for all because somebody had their last day and was in a bad mood or whatever, and taking it out on you. It's a shitty move, yes, but like yeah, it sucks. I know, but yeah, I know. I really don't know what to say, because I can't really explain her actions. I can only condemn him.
He's playing the politics game. I like it.
I get it. No, but like, listen, I'm offering to come to you and to get it done quickly, so you don't have to rot anywhere, waiting for anyone who doesn't apparently care enough to do their job.
It sounds like Riley. Something
You know
Riley
what I'm saying?
did. Huh. What did Riley do on her last day?
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, I guess that's a little difficult to pay your fines with a dog.
Did they
yeah,
just-
yeah, no, I do get it, yeah.
Oh,
God.
no, they're definitely going after that Panto. Huh. Jesus Christ, they had landed on top of that Panto.
Yeah. You do. It's a gift. It's a great sign of respect, right? Well, listen. Like I said, I'm willing to come to you, get it sorted, make it right. I do get that making one right doesn't make two wrongs or whatever, but I'm trying, okay? Right.
I think it's pill time.
Can I tell you my own? I have one citation.
What?
Given to me by a petty officer because I was wearing sunglasses in a government institution. It's the coolest fucking citation, but
what the fuck?
Kind of sucks because it was $50.
Hello?
$50 is $50, right? Not like a while ago, but still, when it was newly introduced, they were eager to obviously hand them out, and yeah, for some reason they decided to pick on me that day.
What the hell? It just took my pancakes. What the I just got
No, that's kinda sick.
scammed.
That is kind of hard to get, yeah. What did you do with it?
I just got scammed.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay.
Oh, there they are. Jeez.
Okay. And if you change your mind, call me back, alright?
Brilliant. 6064.
Yeah, my name is Midas.
064 feet long.
Also, your smoke shop, where's that? Is that like no particular location? You just come to the customer, or how does that work? Well, no, because you'd know.
That was not smooth,
Oh,
Midas.
listen, I've been honest to you the entire time. Why would I go to such cheap tricks now? And we've been on good terms until
Breeze
like,
from Rain,
the
are you on
entire
channel?
time. I don't think
He's
I don't
taking a
see a
nap in
reason
my
to
vehicle
destroy
right
that now, right?
Okay, I found that. I think I found that pink Sultan that you guys think he
No,
was chasing earlier on in the day with somebody with warrants?
Well, listen, I'm trying to change
all right,
the
this vehicle
impression
comes
you
back to
have
me or
of
Vanna,
us
so I don't know if
as a bit more professional rather than
we PID'd blindly in that class, so.
you're a quitter.
Blindly,
Goodbye.
it's been captured on channel 2.
You see the angle I'm trying to work into? What do you mean, the FIB clerks?
Oh shit.
Strongrock, please don't kill us.
We're fine. It's a rental. It's fine.
It's a rental. Don't be gentle. Yeah. Okay. That kind of sucks. I can't lie, but I honestly, like, you are really unlucky with those stories you're telling me. Like, that's actually unbelievable. That is kind of weird. Well, you know, there could also be one giant event that changes everything. Changes your whole perspective.
What the hell?
Mhm. Yeah, evidently, yeah. I mean, I'm sure your perspective on government isn't great in general, is it?
No fines.
Well, thank you. That is all I'm asking for. Thank you very much.
Poetic justice?
Well then, I hope you have a much better day than the initial day, alright?
So someone that
Have a good
just
day.
spawned in.
God.
They sound like they really talked your ear off.
Yeah, tell me about it.
What was this? What happened?
So they were basically complaining about Moxie on her last day, calling her a quitter, and I have other people in the FIB lobby not to help her with the fine payment. Then Sonny giving her a singular dollar, also not being able to assist with the fines, and then she just goes on to a petty rampage about everything. Honestly, I feel I should have gotten a job at therapeutic institutes.
No. That'd be a waste of your time and the people you see.
At least I get paid a little more than
Yeah,
to
I
do a
guess.
little phone therapy.
I guess.
God damn. Yeah, well, she didn't disclose me. She didn't disclose the location of the shop, but it seems like it's more of a location where people would actually meet up to give you the goods rather than you go to a location.
Interesting.
As in, yeah, I didn't say anything about the other guy, but it seems like they're hanging out somewhere. No clue where. But yeah, she is considering it because I gave her a shoulder to basically cry on, I guess. All for 1.3 grand, maybe. Honestly, what kind of an MC are they if they don't even hang out at their spot?
Yeah, that.
Like,
And also,
how
don't
dare
even
they
have
not
their,
be predictable?
and not even have their business being labeled as being somewhere.
Yeah, honestly, like, how dare they not being predictable and easy to find?
Exactly.
Making me work for my 5%. That's kind of crazy.
Tracer 939 from Bob.
Send it.
Are you free for a phone call?
Yep. Hey, Bob.
Hello.
How's it going?
I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing good, doing good. What's up?
I wanted to sync on the cash fine payments. The main thing, I mean, logistically, I think we can work most of that out, but the main thing I wanted to double check on was the extra 10 or 25% that you mentioned.
Yeah, I would say we'll start with 25. Maybe we lower it if people seem to be like, yeah, it's just high. 25% added on to any payments made in cash voluntarily.
Is this something that the mayor was okay with,
Yep,
or
and the DOJ.
and the DOJ? Okay. What about third parties paying that fine?
If it's in cash, 25%.
25%, just okay. Yeah. Okay.
Any payments made in cash voluntarily are an extra 25%.
Sounds good.
Not added if someone else wants to pay someone else's fine though. We'll let the DOJ
So
worry
like
about
third
that.
party wants to pay it via bank transfer, that's fine, but via cash, it's still the 25.
Yeah.
Right, Jack.
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
Yeah, yeah, that sounds good.
Do we have any fire department on duty?
That's I think that's it. Yeah.
We
Okay.
do, but it looks like
Call
he's
me if you need
10-7
anything
right
else.
now.
Of course. Yeah. Thank you.
All right, let's get that written down somewhere in like our.
Thank you.
Echo's. I've got Echo working on that.
Okay. We'll probably just throw a section of that into the skip tracer SOPs, and then also probably into like the clerk stuff.
Yeah, Echo's working on it for the clerk stuff. I'll see what I can do for the skip tracers there.
Did you see I split the documents into 3 different sections?
Yeah, I saw that.
Okay. You should have access to all 3, but.
Yes, actually, that reminds me. I need to
Yes,
copy
I
the
think
10
your
codes.
investment was looking for fire department.
Is there an easy way to copy documents from one to the other?
No,
or
no.
do I just make
copy
another
the
one?
title, paste it in, create it, and then go back and copy the whole document.
Okay, yeah.
Just you know, Control A, Control C, Control
yeah.
V.
Yeah, the main thing I was thinking of that, right,
think
is if they're
Scrum
like
Fix
linked, I
might
can
be a
update one and it
reasonable
updates
stakeout
both, but
location for
otherwise,
those
yeah,
two.
it's fine.
What do you say about?
Well, the way it is now, right, if I have to update that document, I have to update it in both places.
Yeah, you'll just have to.
Yeah, that's what it is, that's fine.
It's not that big of a deal.
Iridescent's on channel 4. She
It's
called
better than
fire,
having clerks be able to see agent SOPs.
Right.
Which is definitely not necessary.
I also noticed that Inga's been adding things to the training reports for onboardings.
Yes.
Who has access to those training reports? Is that
I believe
department
that's
heads or is that
Analyst
agents?
Plus.
Can we give that to department heads? Because I think I might try using that for department head onboarding people.
Let me see what's in there really fast.
Like I'll have a checklist, kind of like Inga does for the analysts, right? Where they have the onboarding process. We'll have one of those for each department.
Dispatch program at 13. Show me out with a taxi cab, just with some.
Because that process has gotten more and more convoluted since I joined, and it hasn't really gotten simpler.
Onboarding.
San Andreas at Little Seoul.
Yeah.
Would it be easier to make the onboarding checklist the default template for internal reports, or you think it's easier to keep that as a security?
No, keep that as a security, because I
Dispatch
imagine
RD
that different
1038
departments will have
northbound,
different
Los Angeles Freeway,
onboarding
green
checklists.
color Club XR
Yeah,
on
the
idle
goal.
one time.
The goal is a suggestion that I put in is to have it whenever you create a report, you can pick through multiple templates.
Yeah, I saw that one.
Hopefully that will get pushed because I think that's a very good idea.
Agreed. Yeah.
Yeah, the training documents was supposed to be for agent stuff and analyst stuff. I don't really want to clutter it with the onboarding and interview process. But I guess
And I
it's-
feel like it kind of fits there, right? As opposed to
it
internal
would,
documents.
yeah, it fits better there. What if we just use the administrative reports?
I don't want to clutter that with anything that's not HR, like administrative proceedings related.
Okay, I will.
Like, I want that to be like a something's bad happened dashboard.
Yeah, see, I want that. I want the training reports to simply be for agent analyst stuff. That's same sentiment. I don't want to clutter it up.
Yeah, maybe just another section that agents and analysts don't have, but department heads do.
Yeah.
It's an extra for you and me, but. I'm on a phone call, stand by.
Yo, Tony Gubb with the 29 months. Is there a reason you don't want to clutter up the administrative one? Because the administrative one is meant to be used by all department heads for plethoras of things.
Well, the way you've got it set up right now, right, is that the department heads need to share their reports with themselves, right?
Nope.
Oh, they can see them?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Radio check?
Because I don't think that was the instructions that you gave in the text message.
I might have changed it. Hold on, let me check.
Because if we're doing HR disciplinary things in there, I don't know if, like, other than that person's department head that they need to know.
Traffic clear.
Yeah, the department head
Hey, that
and HR
highway unit
and you
on Snark
and I.
Freeway.
That's it.
Copy.
That would be the people who we'd want to see it. So if they use it for onboarding, that's fine,
Do you
right?
want to 38 with a gray?
Because the department heads are the ones doing onboarding, right?
Yeah, it's an expired.
Yes, for the most part. Sometimes they'll
That's an
delegate.
expired rental Levi's.
Well, they could just put that into an internal report, and then
I'll
the
take it.
department head could move it over.
Right, and I guess the other training report wouldn't work that way, right? Because the supervisors wouldn't be able to see them anyway. Huh.
No, wait, you were right. They just had the ability to create them. I'm gonna change that, and then let's just use this. No?
I don't know. I feel like, I mean, there's only two things in there right now, right? And I've made both of them.
Yeah.
But I feel like that should kind of be like important information that needs to get communicated with the other administrative staff, right? Not, hey, I hired this person. Like, this basically needs to be just something that we have as a checklist and then we forget about once it's happened. And we just keep it for record keeping.
I mean, wouldn't that just make sense to have it in internal then?
Yeah, it kind of does. I guess, yeah.
I mean, you want a tag
Maybe, yeah.
that you could sort by?
Like an onboarding
Oh
tag
my
or something
God.
like that.
Let me see. There might already be one.
Yeah,
Program
I haven't
13.
checked.
Code 4, 38, back in service.
That's
I was thinking the training one made sense, but if you want to keep that for just those, then yeah, internal's fine.
Yeah, the goal is to keep that just be for analysts and agent stuff.
Right. Echo's also been working on the hierarchy diagram. I got a sample of it yesterday, and I gave her some feedback on that.
Okay, good. Yeah, it doesn't have to be too fancy. It's just something to have, right?
Yeah, I mean it's kind of needed because even though we're not changing anything, there's been things that have been on the org chart, or
Dispatch,
not org
foreground at
chart because
13.
it's
Show
not
me out
what
with
it is,
shark
but
bait. He's actually taking
have been on that
blue and
hierarchy
color,
chart,
Kalahari.
chain of command. There you go.
Yeah,
We're gonna be heritage.
That have been surprising to people. So
Copy that.
Alright, I'm gonna have a 1080 with
I
Sammy
think it's
Shark Bait. It's got
definitely
two
needed.
warrants now. Heritage
Yeah.
Way, blue
Yeah, it'll be
color
helpful.
Kalahari, occupied one time. Just need probably 177.
All right, I think that's all I had. Though I'll
just
let
gonna
you get
swap
back
out the
to it.
buffalo.
Yeah, I think just keep them in internal for now.
Yeah, and then we'll have a tag or something.
Midnight?
Or just always
I'm
put
in route. I'm just gonna
onboarding
get out the
or
buffalo and I'll be
interview in the
right with you.
title
Yeah,
so you can search it.
Yeah.
Unless that Kalahari's highway blasting.
Because it's
me,
one
you
thing
know, I'll
to
come and
search by a
save you.
tag. It's another 90% of the time people are just typing in onboarding into the search bar.
Yeah.
Maybe just make it a standard.
The grapeseed unit that's on Heritage
Yeah, like
Way,
instead
Sammy
of
Shark Bait
first
was
name, last
inside
name
your vehicle
interview,
and
or
stole an
position
order form
interview,
or
it's
something out
position
of it, he
onboarding.
said.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can. I'll let it go.
Currently on Madway Thunder.
I really wish there was
Dispatch,
a
we can take
way
channel,
to
Casey,
have
if you
like
want to join.
subcategories for things.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm ready if you want to take it. Yeah, let's
Channel
go.
3.
Like the docket status.
Yeah, imagine if there was just one docket, you clicked on it, and then 4 options showed up below it.
Oh, like not even the filters, like the whole. Okay,
No. Like, so like you look in the MDW, right? You say you click on the search bar, and then instead of it saying docket criminal, docket CAF, docket civil, docket administrative hearing, it just said docket. And then you clicked on that, and then a little
Like a
drop
folder.
down opened up, and then you could click further on which one you wanted.
Like the documents.
Yeah, something similar,
Or
yeah.
applications that you can edit compared to ones that you can't.
Yeah, something similar. Or you could clump report categories all in the same.
Disregard, sorry.
You could have training reports, and then you open that up, security training reports, clerk training reports, analyst training reports, things like that.
There's a whole bunch of things that could be done to the MDW.
Yeah. I mean, we've got it pretty good. Let me be honest with you.
Yeah.
When I was a cop, it was very different, and we did not have a lot of the luxuries that we have now.
Yeah, I'm told.
Is there a cop on the steps of the building? I think it's shark bait.
What?
Dispatch, Grave 222, 76 to Ellis.
Shark
Oh
bait.
yeah, looks like there's a chase or something.
I kind of want to tase shark bait off his whatever well, maybe he's on. I imagine he's on a bike.
Well, they're turning U-turn onto Swiss Street.
Quite fun to
coming,
tase people off the bike.
No,
like,
no,
eastbound.
he is in a. He's not on a bike. That is for sure. He's in a Kalahari.
Is that a car?
Yeah, it's like the. I don't even
Oh,
know.
I
It's
know
like a
that one.
safari. Like.
Yeah, that's the one that Poon Poon had.
Oh yeah. Poon Poon hired GSF to try to kill me.
Huh.
Can you believe that? I literally.
Do you even know the guy?
I interacted with him once, and that was me working at the DMV with him.
Oh, that might do it then. Yeah.
We had a great time. He liked me, and I liked him.
Hmm.
And then the guy hires someone to murder me.
Yeah, I'm pretty. Yeah.
That was it?
Mm,
Just
he's
working at the
insane.
DMV?
Well, you do know why he's in prison, right?
Didn't he murder someone?
No, he Mayhem Major.
Oh.
on me and a couple other DMV employees.
Oh yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Wow.
I think also terrorism. That might not
Ooh,
have stuck
2
though.
felony A's.
Yeah.
Damn.
Let me see if that one stuck. I don't know. I don't remember if it did.
All right. Well, yeah, just keep using internal reports for now. We'll cross the bridge of needing another one for internal, onboarding and documentation and training if and when we really need it.
Right.
Because I don't think we do. It's good to document things like that, but like, does it really serve any purpose to take it out of internal?
The main thing would just be so that like general staff aren't seeing other staff's administrative proceedings, right?
Yeah, that's fair.
Like I already feel a little weird with having everyone have access to interview responses.
Does everyone have well, it's just clerks, right?
They're just an internal report.
What do you mean? Oh, you mean interview questions, not application.
Yeah, not the application itself, but like when they come in and do the interview.
Yeah.
Like that's not necessarily something that security, well, I guess skip tracers can't, but security analysts, right, don't necessarily need to be seeing that.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Also, I guess another one for you to think about here. I know you've just hired a bunch of new analysts, right? Carla needs more to do.
Yeah. I know. Moore just told me earlier that Carla will come on shift 3, say hello, hang around for 10 minutes, realize that no one's around pretty much, and then just go do something else.
Yeah, I mean, she texted me we were going to have a conversation this weekend, but
PDMS.
I mean, she mentioned wanting to do
for
looking
EMS?
into analyst if that's a thing with
Injured individual here.
like not being able to shoot or not being able to use a firearm.
47 needs an
Why are so many of our analysts not wanting to shoot guns?
Is that the
Well, she's got a hand injury.
Yeah, 10-4, it's individual.
Which is the same reason she can't be a doctor.
Yeah.
Confirm, 1776.
But yeah, she needs something else, and I don't really know what to do for a clerk when there's no like there's no one else around, really, right? People aren't really coming in for fines at that time, anyways.
Yeah. Only there was another thing we did.
Any available tenant unit able to provide a 77 on channel 3?
Yeah, like another thing for the clerks.
Yeah, if only there was another thing that we did at the FIB.
Yeah.
What else could we do, Bob?
We could offer
AMS back here.
we could offer accounting services.
Accounting.
Only get 30 dispatch.
I don't know if that's necessarily something that the clerks will I don't think that'll fix Carla's problem though.
No, I don't think so. I mean, we could start having clerks. I was gonna say oversee community service, but I don't think we have that much
dispatch
pulling for community service,
Los Santos, 2 citations.
No, they already have access to those reports for scheduling them.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. That's a difficult one.
It is, yeah. maybe, because the problem, right, is it needs to be something that, like, she can go out and do. Because people aren't coming to the building when, like, during shift 3 when she's around, right?
Where the hell is this going?
I think that's kind of the whole root of the problem.
I mean, she could, like, I don't know, like, take the van out and go look for people with fines and, like, offer to, you know, not apprehend them, but, like, hey, do you have fines? Basically like a
Okay,
skip
yeah,
tracer,
yeah.
but without the apprehension part.
Right. Yeah, I can, that's not a bad one.
Then she could, you know, she could stay signed in when she's out of the building. And I mean, I trust Carla. I know Carla's not going to do anything dumb. And
Yeah, yeah.
Carla has probably been one of our most, like, not standard,
She's very good.
but, what's the word?
I never see her, but consistent.
Yeah, the most consistent clerks we've had. And we should really, I'd even say consistent employees. We don't want to lose her, right? We want to give her things to do.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I guess we could also merge in, like, a bit of, gift shop things with that, too, or, teaching the card game. I don't think I've gone over that with her.
Yeah. Yeah, I talked to the person that's in charge of dispatch. I talked to them about possibly getting clerks and analysts trained to be dispatchers, and when there's no dispatchers around, being dispatch.
That would be good for clerks, yeah.
So will that ever come back and get, like, a word on it? Maybe, maybe not. But I did speak to the person in charge of dispatch, so.
Yeah, I mean, I think not really a problem, right, but a small hiccup would be that dispatch, I think, shows up in the City Hall app, right, and we wouldn't. But we can still answer, you know, the 911 calls. And
Yeah,
whatever
well,
that come
that's
in.
and direct police calls and whatnot. That's
Exactly,
that's
yeah,
the
yeah.
more important part. Being in the directory doesn't.
I would check
Yeah,
right
it's
now.
minor hiccup.
It would be good because there's not a lot of dispatch in shift 1. It would help
Yeah,
the
that's
PD
true,
a lot
and,
as well.
There's a decent amount of PD around then, right?
Yeah, a considerable amount and not a lot of dispatch.
Yeah, he growled at me when I got out. I want to get him all, so I'll take a second.
Yeah, that's, hopefully that comes back.
Yeah, it would be
It
nice.
doesn't just go into the void.
That would it would. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
You're okay.
No. Oh shit.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh,
We're good.
saved
We're
it.
good. Just
Nice.
barely. Just barely.
That you should follow up on that if that doesn't come
Eat your
back.
shit.
Yeah, I don't remember when I don't remember the last when I text. Actually, I could probably look that up in my phone. No, you can't search. Let me just look. $10 days ago. I'll probably wait like, I don't know, like 4 more days.
Yeah, yeah.
Because that would be a lot to do. That'd be an entire new thing to be trained on. Dispatching is something that is generally lonely because... What the hell? Is generally
You're just
lonely because...
on radio or whatever, right?
Yeah, you're never usually really interacting with people, but being at the FIB would definitely make that different.
Right, right.
1442, have a good night.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with that. I'm not really, don't have too much there aside from we should hope that happens.
What else? What else?
We can have them take over at the DMV.
Dispatch. It's big ass.
Yeah, that probably won't happen.
Yeah, that was a
Welcome
joke.
aboard, big ass. I love you.
I mean, it would be.
I love you too.
I don't know. I was sitting at the DMV for 20 minutes
Hello.
waiting for someone to get a plate on a rental vehicle. And I only was able to find one because I looked through the roster and found someone advertising something else.
Yeah, that sounds right.
I mean, the DMV
There's either a
needs-
bunch of them or there's not at this
See, that's the
point,
thing.
yeah.
I think the DMV probably has the same problem that our clerks do.
Send it for EMS. And
Like
Oh,
the exact,
absolutely, yeah.
exact same problem.
10-4.
Not enough
It's always
people
had that
around.
problem.
7s again, and somebody tried to defy
and
gravity again.
stuck in the same place, doing nothing.
I mean, that's why the DMV has their on-call policy, right?
Uh-huh. Which is good. But when there's
But
no
it
one
leads to
on
its
call.
own. Yeah, it leads to its own set of problems.
Mm-hmm.
Or you also get like one person is on duty and in the building, and then there's like 3 people on call, but you know,
That one
person's
yeah,
doing all the work.
10-2.
That was me a lot.
Yeah, I bet it was.
Oh wait, it's 210 8, 76 to that. Let's go over.
29 traffic.
I mean, the skip tracers have been looking good on numbers since I started coming around and doing skip tracing. And we had 7 on duty the other day.
Oh dear lord, that's good.
Yeah.
Have you been in? Are you in the car with Midas?
Uh-huh.
Okay, yeah, maybe not. Not now then, but I've been keeping an eye on some people for leads. I've got Senna's kind of in my sights, and now that Mason's back, probably see if he keeps showing up.
Yeah, I've got an idea in mind too.
Oh, it's still the
right,
77, but the 90 little soul.
Yeah, just do your best. I'd say highest priority is just thinking about more things for our people to do.
Right,
Telling
right.
us to back up, to be careful.
I mean, Carla definitely could become an analyst. It's definitely possible. I'm working on. I fired Campbell today.
Oh.
And Dave Johnson has not been really putting in the effort. So, if that goes on for another week or so, I'm probably just gonna fire him. You know, he's worked one time since being hired.
Right, like his onboarding, or
Well,
since his onboarding.
2 hours after his onboarding.
Right,
On
okay.
one day. And that really is not a good sign for someone who just got hired.
Yeah, yeah. Sorry, were you saying something? My phone was cutting out.
No, I just
They're
said
not real
someone
rabbits,
only
or
working
just
for 2 hours after their
still have
onboarding is not a really good sign of someone who's excited about their new job, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
And if they're already not excited
register right
about it,
now.
then probably not great, you know?
Yeah. I mean, worth talking with them, right? Sometimes things come up, but, yeah. In general.
Yeah. Moore's calling me. But, yeah, just think, just continue to think of things. That's really the most important thing right now.
Yeah.
Coming up with ideas to keep people preoccupied. Or occupied.
That's it.
Yeah, yeah.
But, yeah, go ahead.
Not Mo Cruel.
I mean, that's kind of what it, you know, the card game, right? But we need a better way of people playing that in the lobby that's not as distracting.
Yeah, yeah. Ideas.
That's
That's an idea, right? How to do that better.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll let you get back to it.
Okay. Thank you, Bob. Call me if you need anything.
Of course, yeah.
Okay, bye-bye.
Monsignor.
Sorry, this is my life, and now I gotta call more.
All good, all good. I'm looking for new targets. Ooh, Golf Gang.
All right, now.
Yeah, if you want me to
not
go
no
somewhere, you
cool
just
is
tell me
taking
or
over.
mark it on the GPS.
Yeah, we'll see.
Hey, Moore, what's up?
I have two questions.
Uh-huh.
First question is that, is it agents that can check the bank balance, or is it strictly just you?
Just me.
Just you? Okay. Second question, is related to the text message that I
Dispatch,
had
once
sent
we get
you
our last unit, can we get a channel, please?
Hold on.
about PNT apparently utilizing -7 for their training.
I don't care. We
Okay.
don't. -7's not ours. If they want
Or
to do
not
that.
-7, not -7, it's -2.
Even then, I don't. That's just probably them doing that out of spite. I'm not gonna create a problem over it.
Okay. Alrighty.
There's not many scenarios where see, I can be a bigger man and realize we don't use -2 all that much. Them using it's really not a big deal.
Okay.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Okay. Thank you very much, Moore.
Yep, bye.
We got one. Any targets?
Yeah, there's a cop on a trace frequency. Haven't said anything yet. I was looking at Dean DeLuca, 6 overdues, 3.4 grand in fines, Golf Gang affiliated.
Dispatch, Lincoln 11, Mr. Route Channel 32.
In the directory, but I don't know where they hang out. Apart from the golf
Who?
course. Dean DeLuca.
Dean DeLuca?
Yeah.
He's Golf Gang?
Doing your job.
He's Golf Gang apparently, He's a very small record though.
Dispatch 040 1038 southbound Sonora Freeway
Comparatively.
with the red and colored.
Let me go look at him.
Also regarding earlier, as soon as you're gonna go back to your agent job full time, unless you're gonna be putting somebody with a really motivating and encapsulating personality into the lead position of the skip traces, I don't think the numbers are gonna come back that high.
Yeah, that's fair. Moxie, you did a pretty good job of that, and Riley did a good job of, you know, being the balance.
Copy.
Oh, this guy's only got $400. We can still go shake him down.
Hell yeah.
Red garage. Alright, let's go see if we can find him.
Otherwise, so I did a little digging into the Sebastian guy from Death Omen. Apparently, he is the leader of Death Omen, and the other one was Debris McNabb is the VP of Death Omen.
That's good. I don't even know if the analysts know that.
Well, it's in their profile.
Really?
From what I saw.
Oh, like cop notes or something.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Then, Sebastian put himself into the directory underneath the Los Santos Department of Sanitation.
Oh, you want to call him and say you got recyclables to recycle?
Yeah, I can do that. I said I'm not gonna revert to cheap tricks like that.
Well, that's for Bree. This guy's not the same. Go check out the golf course.
How's it going? I wanted to ask if I can come by and bring some of my recycled, some of my things to be recycled. You don't do that anymore? Oh, okay.
Dispatch 1038 southbound Sonora Freeway with 4 citations issued.
They just pick up trash.
All
now?
right. Understood. All right. Well, yeah. I can come by later again to check, but I guess that's okay. I'll see what I can do with it. Well, wonderful. Thank you very much. Interesting.
Yeah, they don't do that anymore, huh?
Don't they have like a lot of machines for that? And
Yeah, they literally
don't do that anymore. I mean, is anyone able to use it, or is it just them having the keys to the machines?
I don't know. That's odd.
That's an interesting question.
I wonder if they're
Might
like
be something for the analysts.
Yeah, hold on. Let's see if they actually. I saw it on their profile, but I wonder if it's like a.
Radio check.
10-2.
Is traffic clear?
10-4.
It is. EMS from PD?
And it.
Did you guys respond to the 47 on Cholla Springs in Sandy?
No, they're definitely on there as recycle employee.
No. But not that I'm aware of.
And their employment got
Copy.
changed to.
Do you know if
to the proper rank
local
for the
EMS
per Pierce plan?
responded?
Yeah, employee.
Okay, so that was still done recently then.
We haven't seen anyone leave the hospital.
Interesting.
Copy.
So it seems like he didn't get my number from their VP, so okay, that's good. Oh, where is everybody? Do I need to call Mo?
Dispatch Lima 26.
No, the guy doesn't have that much money. We shouldn't bait them into something for no money. It's one thing to walk up on them, right, and then they run.
Yeah. I don't know. This time, the bullet is not worth 11 grand.
No, it's not.
Well, a lot of dead ends right now. I mean, we can still check the sanitation department.
Yeah, I mean, we can head down there.
It sounded like he wasn't there.
99, 10-7, flips.
What's the point of advertising? Just come take your trash? Is that it? They probably make way more than enough money just picking people's trash up.
Highway D8, 1038.
Honestly, probably, but he's probably up north somewhere at the scrap fix, and is calling one of his buddies now to check if they're still doing recyclables. And then either being on call or something along the lines of trying to show that he's actually working for the money he's putting into the bank. Maybe, who knows? Otherwise, it is Sonny Smith is in the directory.
Has he got fines?
In fact, not.
Damn. Oh shit.
I know, right? Awesome Magic. Freelance roadside mechanic.
Oh shit.
Oh,
that was kind of smooth, actually.
Yeah, that was kind of smooth. Also, I was thinking, before we went to Mo Cruel to get some of his fines, we were debating on how to stop it from becoming a chase with this BF 400. We're not going to be able to keep up with our bike. So I'm thinking if we spend some money on a dirt bike as well.
We're gonna have a Sanchez.
Ooh, that'd be sick.
I am just waiting on Jack's estate to be dispersed, and he had a Sanchez in his vehicles, and that's going to the FIB.
Right. Yeah. So 2 people in the directory for sanitation, but either they're out on a run or they're somewhere completely else.
Yeah.
Damn 90, 10, 8, 20 flips.
All right. Well, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'm going on 8 hours now, so.
Yeah, that is a fair call.
You gonna stick around? You want to take this thing for a spin?
No, I've been out of the ordinarily long on call. I've been more around than in the past 4 months.
Oh, I know, and it's good to see. All right, I'll let you out. I'll take this back.
All right, perfect. Do you need a pickup?
I'll be fine. I'll take a nice jog.
All right, sounds good.
Good to see you, Midas.
Have a good night.
He's right though about the having someone as like the lead, the like a personality, you know? And that's kind of why I've been doing skip tracing, is because even if it's like just as simple as someone watching my stream that is a skip tracer in game, seeing me do it and want to get on the server to do it. You know what I mean?
405-2, 10
Copy that, sweetheart. Thank you for your service.
That's what happened to me. That's why I made Dusty. Nice. See? That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying.
Dispatch, show Girly Pop 19, 1042 for now. Good night.
Good night.
Bye, Dally.
Thank you for your service.
Full of
Dispatch,
personality.
Highway 88, show the 38 southbound Los Santos, code 4, escorting 1 with Sonny the dog to the DMV.
Yeah, you're very, very, very on the nose. You're very on the nose. I'm gonna have to fly in a skip tracer lead. That's why I'm leaning towards, like, Bane. Saw it on Thursday. Yeah, well, Thursdays is my day off, and people just don't come around on my day off.
Dispatch 4 gram and 13, show me 10-7, paperwork.
10-4.
Same with the other department. Yeah. Shift 2 shows up on their own. Yeah, Shift 2 is pretty decent. I think Shift 2 have kind of created their own kind of culture, though. That's why they don't need me to be around. Shift 2 have created their own culture. Yeah, it's true, because the streamer mind is constantly thinking, I need to entertain. And if you think, like, that's why I think I do a very good job, that's why I do a good job about leading a department, is I'm constantly thinking about making things better for the people inside of it, you know? Yeah, it would be really nice to, but I don't know. That's a hard notion to, like, think about.
Dispatch 040, 1038.
It's a hard notion to think about, just bringing some person in
I don't know.
that really doesn't, you know anything about it, and make them the lead, right?
Highway 88, 76.
Difficult. Like, I don't even know who I would try to get to do it, right? God damn it. Oh my god. Yeah, you gotta... The thing is, it's something that I can't, like, just make someone invest in this, you know? I'm not gonna be able to just, like, snap my fingers and have, like, a big streamer or someone like my personality be invested in the skip tracers and put in all their time and effort into trying to make the skip tracers better.
Dispatch, Papa 38, 10-8.
Copy that.
You know, it's really not easy. It's really, really not easy. Imagine if McConnell was around, bench guy, and streaming as well. Yeah, McConnell would ironically... Amazon delivery tag. Goo? Oh, 600. 600 paper cups. Why are there 600 paper cups outside my office?
Unsure. However, I noticed them as well. I thought you ordered a bulk.
No. It says delivery tag. Are you brain dead, lamb? God, this guy. I'm gonna beat you up. Yeah, it doesn't help that, like, PD just, like, don't have skip tracers or anything in their thoughts. Like, I literally went on Dallas, and, like, was, like, having to remind every single person to call skip tracers. It feels like a little bit of fail RP, to be honest, but at the same time, I'm trying to enable RP for people, you know? So I feel like it's okay. I feel like it makes it okay. It's alright to do something a little bit out of your character's norm if it's enabling RP. Alright, chat. I'm done for the day. Gatekeeping RP in a sense? Yeah. Well, not really. It's more or less just like Dallas doesn't give a shit about the skip tracers, but he always calls them. Because I want to give RP to them. The thing is, the skip tracer's job is fine, conceptually. But, what's the word? In action, like, no, what's the word, chat? Conceptually, it's a great idea. And then in practice, it's not. Like, it's a really difficult job. It's really good for, like conceptually, right? Like, you have, the thing is, they need, it's too focused on finding people without a way of finding people, you know? It's too focused on finding people without the ability to. Anyways, Yeah, I don't think the certs and everything, I don't think that's it. I think it's just ability to do the job. I think that's the main problem with the skip tracers. It's just hard to do the job because there's like, with cops, they find people because they are responding to calls that are saying, there's someone here. The skip tracers don't have that. The skip tracers literally just have to comb the directory and the MDW and Twinsta. They need like something that's like, hey, someone was here a little bit ago. They're around. Good luck. You know? That's why I think this whole banking transaction, but delayed by like 5 minutes, and it says like where it was. You go there, you look around, maybe you get another one 5 minutes later, right? That would just make the job a billion times easier. But yeah, I'm done. I'm done. Who am I gonna raid though? I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I certainly did. I had a great time. Very, very good time. I've been trying to go hard on the skip tracers and get them back in working order. We gotta get the leads established. And then hopefully we can find people that are really into the role play and want to like see it succeed, you know? Good time racing. Skip Tracer racing event? Good night. Good night. I'm gonna find someone here to raid in a second. Who should I raid? I don't think there's anyone in FIB live at the moment, unfortunately. And that's another thing. If there was more people streaming in FIB, there might be a little bit more inspiration for other people to do it. I'm gonna raid a banana duck. I'll see you guys. I don't know. I'll see you guys Friday, because today's Wednesday, so tomorrow's my day off. I'll see you guys on Friday, okay? Thanks again for watching. If you're not followed, consider following. If you're wait, it is Friday. Wait, it is Friday. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Saturday. I will see you tomorrow. I'm all screwed up on my days. Haha. Anyways, thanks for watching. See you in the credits of life. Goodbye.